Yeah, you are, Ash. Yep. Alright, we're coming. I think we're coming through alright. Hold on. Alright. Let's do this shit. I haven't tested how this plays on a gameplay level, so this is going to be interesting. Let's hope this works.
Sisters and brothers of the Fifth Fleet, it's time. I'll keep my farewell brief. Never was much with words. Once you board this ship, there's no turning back. The next ground your feet will touch will be that of the new world. If any of you have lost your nerve, then step away now, and let no one judge you. Very well. Then sail safe and strong, and may the Sapphire Star light your way.
Yeah, we're going to America. Using traditional ships instead of the fancy airships that the series has. Nice. You know, I heard something about a DRM, and it's kind of showing. Sometimes it's going really fast, and sometimes it's going jank speeds.
Yo! Did you hear? We're almost there. You ready to grab this new world by the horns? Don't know about you. It feels like ages since I left home to join the commission. So, nervous? Believe you me, I get it. Anything could happen to us, but hey, that's
Yep.
happened.
Hey, aren't you one of the A-list hunters?
What? No way! So are we! Hey, tell us your name.
So this is how Karagen works. Anyway, I'll be a quick second. Sorry about that. Wait, it still says I'm playing Octo? God damn it. Thank you kindly, Naga. Don't know why it says I was playing Octo. Now to spend like 50 minutes on this. Huh. Oh, okay, that's why it wasn't working to start off with. This is gonna be jank, isn't it? I am pretty damn white. So you either have max age or minimum age. There we go. I do not have Noctis hair. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, not that fancy of a game. Actually. Problem is, yeah, saturation. Why is there no just flat brown color? Guess we'll just stick with that then. Oh God. I mean, you can kind of make yourself look like an abomination. It'll take some more work to make yourself look like an abomination, but you can do it. Good to know they have the beard. I will admit that's what my beard currently looks like. Haven't shaved for a bit. Oh God, what? What is this? Let's not have makeup today. What? What are these faces? Oh, we have Kokoto color. We have Kokoto small clothes. Hell yeah. I know it's some of the more stripperific shit, but who cares? It's Kokoto. Gotta go with my OG here. Hey, I didn't know we could be Link in this game. Could probably change up the voice later on. Oh yeah, because I'm a dork and, you know, have way too much, you know, appreciation. I did get the fancy crap. Yeah, that'll do. The one thing I don't get is, why does it look like I have facial scars? Unless... Ah, that's how do. Like, why does it look like I have facial scars? That's why. Not the best face in the world, but, you know, gotta get playing the game at some point. Oh, that's right, you get to design your cat, too. Anything other than OG, what are you, mad? Oh, those are all presets. anything other than OG color. What, are you frickin' mad? Well, that should be the correct color. Mine might be a little bit more white. But again, anything other than OG, are you absolutely mad? I'm like, where is his little... There's the lines. Yeah? Speaking of cats, we're having one going to the vet today, as far as I'm aware of, and he's not being very compliant nor happy about this. One might even say this is completely unsurprising. All these different kinds of ears, and you're not going OG. Though I do confess I will have one thing that must deviate. If you do not have the fluffiest tail, what is the point in, living? Actually, you know what? I'll give him a Thracian blue. Why not? There we go. Oh, that's cute. He's got a little water skin. I mean, it's about as big as he is, but, you know. All things in perspective. Huh. I actually need a name for him. Did not think this one through. Hmm. Sugma? Why? Literally, why? Why would you do this horrible thing? Now, the thing is, I'm not sure I can actually rename this later, so that may or be a good or a bad thing. I'm terrible with names. Screw me, not really. You know what? I'll just do an in-joke, why not? In-jokes are funny. No, they're not. But I need something, or else we'll sit there for 20 minutes while I come up with something.
How about a toast?
To the A-list! And the commission!
So what's the A-list?
So, tell me, what's your theory? The Elder Dragons must migrate to the New World for some reason.
They don't want to keep getting killed and farmed? That's a pretty good reason.
After running the research commission for 40-odd years, the guild's itching for an answer. They say the Fifth Fleet's got the best shot at cracking this case, and I agree.
Keep it down. Hey, speaking of, A-listers usually operate in teams of 2. Have you sat down with your partner yet? Listen to that. Rough out there. Waves are picking up. That's gotta mean landfall. You're on the A-list, right?
What is the A-list?
Meowdy-do. I'm not psychic, but I do have pretty good ears. Ah, put her there. I happen to be an A-lister myself. Oh, whoa!
Look at a waste of all that good food. Don't you guys... Oh, I was about to say, don't you guys know how to not sail in a storm? Nah, it's just this big dragon. I'm thinking it's variable frame rate that's messing up things more than anything else. Actually, now realizing it, why am I wearing armor on the deck? This is a horrible idea. And then everybody died. Oh, it's was to move? I would not have figured that one out.
Hello? Anybody there?
Now they unlock my ability to dash. No stamina gauge.
Hey, it's you!
Top Kex.
Look what happened to the ship! We have to do something! It's not safe here. This way!
If you want me to do something about it, get me a heavy bow gun. But there is, technically. It's your stamina gauge. It's just a lot more manageable and doesn't always go down. Like, just climb slow. You'll be fine.
Get out of here! I've got an idea! This way! Whoa! Watch yourself!
Let's not get hit with stone.
Hurry!
So I wonder what Elder Dragon this is that we're climbing on right now.
Oh, wow, wyverns. Ugh. I think my first encounter would be filled with so much pecking. Shoo! Shoo! Oh no, the ground's moving again.
Again, it's an Elder Dragon, probably.
We're on! I knew it! Time to hitch a ride and get off this thing! Come on, let's go! Get a good running start, then jump!
So much for good running start. All I did was shift. Oh, we have a zip line for this game. Yeah, because this thing can definitely support both of our weights in armor, along with our superhuman capabilities. So is this like some Chthonian horror monster? Because that's awesome.
The new world.
And yet it still is Oryx. Or Aurochs, or however they're pronounced.
Huh? No.
Gee, it couldn't support the weight of two people, especially in armor. Who'd have thunk? Things are strong in Monhun, but not that strong.
What's this? Somebody must have set up this camp. I found this in the tent. It has a map in it. Well, part of one at least.
You actually have to physically open up a map in
Right around
this.
here. The Research Commission's base of operations is here. This is where our ship was supposed to dock.
But I don't see a
For
port
now,
at
I
all.
think it would be best if we make our way to base. The map should help us find our way.
Okay, so there is a mini map at the bottom left. I will say this definitely still feels jank. Doesn't feel like it runs bad, it just has weird places where it hitches and some weird places where it looks like it's just
The Research Commission's headquarters. Come on, let's get going.
Fuck fall damage. No, I mean physically, as in playing it, it feels a little jank. Rather than it being intentionally jank.
To get to HQ, we need to...
Also, how do I go off the left shoulder, not the right? I mean the right shoulder, not the left. Oh, I actually have...
Aptonauts seem every bit as docile as the ones back home.
Oh, they're Aptonauts, not Arak. Also, I'm not sure if I just gathered something or if it was on a...
We need to go around.
It was a on-field buff. I don't know what I am doing.
Something's up. The scout flies are gathering.
Also, where is she? Oh, there she is.
What a weird plant.
So I'm gonna just assume that's on-field healing.
There's one over here, too. Come on. I think I found the way back to base. I had the scout flies memorize my scent earlier. If you lose sight of me, just follow the scout flies, and they'll lead you right to me.
Which, experimenting with the buttons, I thought it was B for a moment. That's actually
We can
opening up
push
the
our
hard
way through
map.
these vines.
Hopefully I won't have to do that too much, because that seems more setting up for set pieces than anything else. I don't have a weapon. It seems like this is our combat tutorial. Is this where we get to punch things to death?
Okay, easy there. Don't pick a fight if you don't have a weapon. We need to hide. Come on, this way.
Really?
Hurry!
Our first monster encounters in Monster Hunt, our first real...
Remain hidden.
Our first real monster encounter, and we have to hide? I remember an OG Monster Hunter where we got to, like, kill things right off the bat.
Let's get going while we still can.
What's this shit about hiding, though, really? I mean, don't get me wrong, it could probably come in handy later on. But, like... Really?
Nothing can stop us.
Yeah, you ain't playing Monster Hunter until you jump off of cliffs casually, okay? You climb up, you fall down.
What is this track? There's more over there. Let's check it out.
Oh, do we actually get to learn about monsters by, like, investigating tracks and whatnot? Instead of having to buy 80 books? Because that'd actually be kind of cool.
Don't mind me.
Oh, hey, someone gets to upstage us. That's cool.
This way. Hurry.
Okay, let's go.
Move. Move.
You know I'm behind you guys, right?
Not good. waiting for? Get over here.
Come on!
Jump! Hey,
There's better places to sleep than on the ground, you know.
Okay.
So, definitely a lot of early set pieces, which, honestly, in my opinion, is kind of bad.
Wow.
amazing, ain't it? Just look at this gate. It's like nature meant for us to build a stair right here.
Stara. I like it.
The rest of the fifth are already here. You're the last to arrive.
Well, gee, sorry we got hit by Cthulian Volcano Dragon.
Okay, set him down here. Take it
You
nice
need to
and
tape up your shoulder. Hold still for a bit.
Hey, you guys made it.
Be right back. You're alive.
Had it rough, huh? When we couldn't find you two, we were starting to sweat bullets.
You scared us. We were talking about going out to look for you.
All's well that ends well.
Wait, how did you get off the ship
Hey,
when...
we need a hand. Sorry.
Come on.
Catch you later. This here's our trade yard. I guess the name says it all.
Look at all the people. The stuff.
Incredible, right? We've got it all here. We've got hunters to do all the exploring, scholars to do the research, technicians to keep them going. This place is the beating heart of the Commission.
Direct me to the armory.
Commander, I found him.
Welcome to Esther.
Oh, there's gonna be some need for voice acting on my part. Okay. Welcome to Astera. I'm glad you made it. Somehow I knew you would, though. When you've been in command as long as I have, you start to learn who's capable and who isn't. Now, as much as I'd like to get you up to speed, I'm being pulled in about 8 directions at once. We'll cover the important matters at council when I'll be convening once things settle down. I expect you two to be there, of
Your
course.
reputations precede you.
The guild spoke highly of you as individuals. Think of what you can do as a team. Before I forget, your furry friend was looking for you. Poor thing washed up not too long ago. Go ahead and have a look around Astera. A horn will sound when it's time for council.
Off you go.
Okay, I'll give you the grand tour. Let's start by looking for your pallet number. This is our stockpile. They carry most of the basic necessities.
You should drop by later to see what they have.
Of course, we're gonna need to pay for our stuff. Kinda nice they have an auto sprint here. But I'll just actually
Next
walk
is
with the
smith.
dude.
It's this way.
Oh, hey, look, it's the best part of the village.
Over here.
Also, I don't like how her name is
Nation's
the...
Fifth Fleet, right?
Oh.
The old man in charge, my grandfather, was with the first. That was a long time ago. Me? Not with any fleet. Born and bred right here. Never even been to the old world.
Yeah, I was about to...
Smith. This is where you can craft weapons and armor. You'll be here a lot.
Wow! Look at this place. Want to check it out?
Yeah, it's got a fire going all the time.
Want to get going?
The canteen? I am so there.
Again, I'm not liking this handler. It's like we, you know... It's like we gave a 10-year-old the reins to, like, the car.
Over here. This here's our canteen.
Hey, over there.
Sup, my pal bro?
Hey, you.
Dude, I'm right here.
I knew you'd pull through.
You'd think there'd be some uncanny valley, but no, the Phaline's actually animated very well.
We're calling for a council. Come on.
Yeah.
Now that you are all here, let us begin council. After tracking a migrating Elder Dragon across the sea, the Fifth Fleet have finally arrived in Astera. Give them a warm welcome. They're a fine group. Worthy comrades who will help see the Research Commission's long efforts finally rewarded. Would you like to say a few words?
Thank you, sir. We're ready to roll up our sleeves and get our hands dirty.
This here is the Commission's core team. You should all get to know each other.
Looking forward to it.
Now, down to business. The latest monster to make the Elder Crossing is known as Zora Magdaros. A huge monster with a mountain of fire upon its back.
Again, it looks like a Catholian volcano dragon.
Research Commission's job is to discover exactly why the Elder Dragons are migrating to the New World.
Elder dragons have been with us since the dawn of time,
Also, damn. Pirate Kitty?
altering the ecosystem, reshaping the land, leaving disaster in their wake. Once every decade or so, they flock to this continent. But for what reason?
Also just making sure. Yep, that's panning out quite nicely.
With the Fifth's help, we will find the missing link.
Here, here.
Now we're talking!
Oh, I didn't know we had a Scottish guy on the team. Cool.
Hunters, for the time being, I need you to focus on investigating our Jagras problem and securing Astera. Start by investigating the Jagras' habitat. Find out what makes them tick, and we'll go from there.
So you've been here for 5 reinforcement fleets, and only now you're taking care of the wildlife problem? Yeesh.
Right. We're on it, sir.
Everyone else, you know the drill. Make sure these hunters have everything they need.
Now we're talking!
You two, make it a priority to learn how we do things around here. You'll find good teachers, so don't be afraid to ask.
You heard him. Stick with me and you'll have no problems.
The Fifth's banner promises a change in the wind. It's your job to fulfill that promise. All right, dismissed.
Not even a whole day and you've already got your first mission. You really are ready to get your hands dirty. Well, let's go look into this Jagras problem, but you'll need a weapon first. There's a box full of equipment you can use in your quarters. Come on, I'll show you the way.
Head inside your room so you can grab yourself a weapon.
This better be really nice. It's comfy enough.
We've placed some basic gear for you in that equipment box. Make sure to choose a weapon that suits you.
Rightio, I know what I want. Armor sets are composed of 5 pieces. Defense, yep, this all good and familiar. Oh, Origin armor is just flat out better to start with. Well, now I feel scummy. It has no regular bonuses, but it's got... Yeah, I just start off with... Yeah. In either case, get rid of this dumb hunter's knife. And don't get me wrong, it's not that much of a boost. Like, 4 points is not going to make that much of a difference early on. But I do feel slightly scummy.
Want to get going?
Once you're ready, head to the canteen. I'll be there waiting with a quest.
Oh, there was more dialogue. Whoop. Now that you have access to the armory and provision stockpile, grab what you need. Once you're done, go meet up with your handler in the canteen to sign up for a quest.
Handlers sort through the research commission's leads. And the ones they deem worth our attention become quests.
Hey!
Can I get a different handler? Though I will take care of something very quickly. Unfortunately, Kitty's still being a bit of, jank. Alright, let's start hunting some things and actually sit down to do it. I am quite ready now. I'm going to check out why everyone has quest markers on them.
Listen up.
Something I need to talk to you about. This commission is special, different from your past undertakings if I had to guess. It's not about hunting down elder dragons or punishing them for the damage they cause. The commission seeks an understanding of their place in nature. And ours. That's the point. The elder dragons are nature, and it's futile to try and punish nature as it is to run from it. But knowing nature, that's something we can do. We're going to face some real challenges. The best course might not always be clear. But before you take life or move to defend it, understand it. That's what makes you a hunter. Neat. Oh my god, she's Navi. Oh, nice weapon, buddy. Guess that means it's time to get hooked up with some supplies. We carry pretty much everything you need, so if you're ever short on anything, I'm your guy. But as much as I'd love to take all your Zenny, it's still a good idea to gather as much as you can while out in the field. See what you've got. Austera Jerky. Start with 2,000. No mega potion, no tools. At least they got the bombs, or else I'd call this place a hack. Speaking of, can I see what's in my pouch? Okay, at least we start out with a range of ammunition, so we're not completely screwed. Fishing tool, capture net, and whetstone are fixed? What are fixed items? That's different. Please, Navi, shut up. You already don't endear yourself to me. I want to hit the armory so I can check out what neat things I can do with my sword.
My.
There you are, there you go, newcomer. You look more hunterly with a weapon on your back. This is the armory. We deal in ready-made weapons and armor. If you need weapons ASAP and don't have the time to gather materials, we're your ticket. Oh, holy shit. Frame rate. Ah, the bone katana is stronger than the metal one, and the sharpness isn't even all that much of a difference.
Hey!
Please shut up. Oh, so they actually do it in sets. That's good to know. There you go. That's a fine weapon you selected. Well then, right, you haven't got any materials yet. We're not magic monkeys that bang things together and suddenly gear appears. We need materials first, so go and gather some. Won't even let me see the forge screen. Eating meals can boost stats. Yep. That's familiar, alright. Food skills have probability being activated. Fresh ingredients to raise the probability. Meal effects are not saved in between hunts. Complete a quest. Please, shut up, Navi. Complete a quest, return from a quest, or faint. You can eat again at camp after a short time after eating a meal, about 10 minutes. Don't forget to eat again after fainting. Okay, that's different. Usually when you eat a meal, it's the only one you get. And there's pre-designed food meals here, too. Oven roast. Oven roasting cooks food over the time it takes to complete one quest. For example, if you oven roast some raw meat, once the quest is done, you'll get rations. Be sure to collect cooked food on your way out to the next request. Requires research points. So that's our resource here. Got it. And the handler is right here.
Right on time.
Please do not speak again ever. After once we're done with this, I want to go solo. Okay, partner, time to get down to business. The guild has teamed us up for a reason. From now on, you're my hunter and I'm your handler. I'm the bread to your butter. Got it?
Oh yeah.
The Fifth Fleet's first mission is to survey the Jagra's habit. Now we gotta cull a certain number of them in order to secure the area. We can depart as soon as you sign up for the Jagras of the Ancient Forest quest. You ready?
Waiting for.
A wild and
The world awaits.
A wild and wondrous new world is awaiting for us out there. Quests involve, killing things. Optionals do favors for NPCs. More will become available as you meet necessary requirements. Investigations are special quests issued by the Resource Center and only taken a limited number of times. Events are basically, events. Assignments are what you need to do to advance the story. Sounds good to me. Zora Magdaro's appearance has brought changes in the local ecosystem. Head into Jagras territory to investigate and take him out if necessary. Which means yes. You're free to explore Astera until quest preparations are complete. Grab a meal, shore up supplies, get the latest gear, adjust equipment, and organize your items. Take a look at the top left corner of the screen, where when the quest is ready to begin, you'll see the notification. Once you're prepared, tab to standby. You can go on standby by pressing a left click at one of the gates. You'll be able to see everyone else. Space will let you depart first with other members who are on standby. Okie doke. Oh, so every time we go out on a hunt, we're just gonna basically steal one of the winged people. That's hilarious. Efficient communication, though. Transportation.
Let's do a quick review of quest rules.
Why did I say communication? Efficient use of transportation there. Usually we just had to walk everywhere.
Rule number 1. Complete the objective to complete the quest. Easy, right? Each quest has an objective. You can't consider the quest done until you complete that objective.
Also, you need air to breathe.
Our current objective is to eliminate a specified number of Jagras. Let's check them out. We ran into some Jagras on the way to base. The small monsters, remember?
I remember when they gave you
We
tutorial.
saw them somewhere around here. Want to check it out?
Remember when we had tutorial quests where we just...
Rule number 2.
Oh.
Use the supply box. The Commission supplies us with a loadout of certain items for each quest. They're in the supply box over there. Have a look and decide what you should take along. Ready to go.
That's enough explaining? No, I'm pretty sure you're going to explain a few more things. Oh, that katana's glorious.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Hey partner.
Can't take the empty vials. I do admit this. Oh, whetstones are now unlimited. Okay. Don't see why you needed to do that, but that works, I guess.
Want to get going?
Here for supplies? Good, let's go.
Want to get going?
You ever feel worn out and your stamina's low? Oh, actually, speaking of... How do I tell my health and stamina?
Ready your weapon before attacking. Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn.
Switching items is jank.
You generally want to keep your weapon sheathed.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
I'm trying to get a word in. Also, herb. Yoink. Honey.
You can gather honey and mix it with a potion to make mega potions.
I remember when you had to discover that shit on your own. I can definitely tell you this is far more directed than the average. This is far more directed than your usual Mon Hunt. Usually you kind of just had to figure out everything.
Slinger ammo. Great for getting a monster's attention or creating a distraction.
A pack of Jagras. Those are the monsters we're after.
Let's see how you hold up when you're on your own.
Hey, buddies! Moveset still feels familiar. Oh, ow. Of course, I gotta get used to this not being on, like, say, a handheld console, so... So, needless to say, this feels a little jank, but, again, at this point, it's not the game's fault. This is just me not knowing, the PC controls.
Don't let him get away. Grab all the monster materials you can. You can use them at the smithy.
Don't let them run! Also, grab everything. Like, literally everything. One thing I do admittedly like is the fact that,
Over here!
it will tell you your materials. Like, on field, so you know what you're getting. For the most part. Not everything is told out to you, though. So basically, we don't need to worry about mining tools or anything ever. Good to know. That's probably why the store was feeling a bit, you know, light. At least the transitions are seamless.
Oops. Use whatever you can.
Yoink.
The longsword is a close-range weapon designed for battlefields. Gather your spirit to increase its power.
So when can I activate, you know, my Furies and whatnot?
Weapon is losing its sharpness. Grazing distance to use a whetstone. Keep it together, okay?
And now we're immortal.
Report back to the old man.
Or is there no Fury mode for Longsword anymore? Now thinking about it. Because I'm pretty sure that's not Hunter art. Because I know there's no Hunter arts in this game. I would think that there at least is the Fury mode. It'd be really weird to not have that for Longsword, because it's kind of its key mechanic. Being able to rip and tear is the entire point. Scale, Armor Sphere, Matchlite, Machalite, and Iron Ore. Yep. Needleberry, some ore. Gadget proficiency? So there's a lot of things I still do not understand. Failed to join session, the hell? Okay.
Fine, we're taking down those jaguars. So there's no difference in their habitat, but their numbers are increasing. I see. Maybe stating the obvious, but the jaguars aren't the only danger lurking around these parts. We also received reports of a Castodon herd? The hell's a Castodon herd? Getting out of hand. This must all because of Zora Magrador's made landfall. It's got everything riled up.
Listen up.
Well, it's going to be your job to quiet them down. We'd like you to investigate this Castodon herd and call their numbers. I'm going along. I'm going along. Wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Oh, there's now
All right.
a login
Now that you've
bonus?
got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
Commemorative gift. Steam release item pack. Mega Potion 50, Life Powder 20, Demon Powder 10, Hard Shell Powder 10, Steel Egg 5. Well, I'm not gonna get broke as fuck. Steel Eggs are a lot of money. And having 50 mega potions is ridiculous.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Fiver. We're all ready to open up our tavern and gathering hub, the Celestial Pursuit. At the gathering hub, you can meet up with other hunters and embark on quests together. To find the Celestial Pursuit, just look up. See that ship atop Astera that looks like it's about to sail off to the stars? That's it. You can get up there by taking the lift. Please come visit us as soon as you get the chance. Yeah, that'd be nice, but I'm gonna do some offline stuff first. Until people start waking up and actually, you know, getting on with their day. So the 5th has arrived. Greetings there, I'm the airship engineer of the 2nd Fleet. I work on flying machines, airships, and what have you. I'm sure you're curious about why you haven't met a member of the 3rd yet. That's because they've all been stranded for years. It wasn't long after scholars from the 3rd landed before they insisted on crossing the Great Ravine. So they got their ship converted to an airship and off they went. It was going well until after they crossed the ravine. A flying monster attacked their airship and grounded them. Accidentally unplugged something. Sure, they are reckless to go, but seeing as I'm the man who put them in the air, I can't feel but partly responsible for it all. Make sure everything works, and yep, we're back to working. Ever since then, I've been working on making a better airship, one that we could use to go rescue them. Between the New World's nasty weather and the strong winds hurtling down the ravine, it's one failure after another. Still, you won't catch me calling it quits. Time for the most glorious part of this game. Ah, look who's back with materials. Step right up and welcome to the smithy. You'll be needing my services a lot. What I do for you is simple. Whenever you go out in the field and gather materials, I turn those materials into weapons and armor. Drop by whenever you find something new and interesting. Here, I'll give you some materials as a welcome present. You can use them to upgrade your equipment. This is the big part of the game. Upgrade your shit. You can downgrade weapons in this game. Okay. And you can wish list an item, and it'll tell you when you can actually upgrade it. Okay, that's actually quite intuitive. Ore tree, bone tree. Oh, wow. Okay, this kind of sucks for weapon trees. Oh, I can't see further on, I guess. About to say, if there's only like 8 longswords in off that one path, that seems a bit, you know, a much. Because half the fun is making all the weapons. Each armor has a level. You can use Armor Sphere to gain points, which are used to raise the armor's level. The appearance won't change, but the defense increases. There's only a limited number of times you can upgrade things. Cool. Most weapons cannot be created via forge equipment. You have to make the base weapon first and then upgrade it to a more powerful weapon via upgrade equipment. All armor can be created via forge equipment. That sounds about right. Keep an eye out for skills when forging and upgrading gear. If multiple gear pieces share the level, the skill and the sum of each piece's skill level increases. You generally want to make armor sets that have skills, like skills to skills. Hunter's Mail. We already have something that is better. Yeah, because it's armor 6 with nice things in it. Tink, tink. I think I'm gonna like this armor system. Customize bowgun. Bowguns can be enhanced by adding mods. The number of mods that can be added depending on the rarity of the bowgun. Multiple mods with the same effect will stack, further enhancing that effect. So are we talking just putting a scope on this thing, or are we actually talking about a recoil suppressor, reload assist? For specific ammo. Okay, bowguns actually have real options in this game. Fuck yeah. You can equip multiple shields. You can... Okay, we actually have ourselves some real mods for this. Recoil suppressor, deviation suppressor. This is actually really fucking cool. Back in the day, you just slapped a silencer on your gun, you slapped a scope on your gun, and that was kind of it. Maybe no, you slapped a shield, a silencer, and a scope, and you're done. This, you actually can specialize your ammo types, which is actually really cool. Well, like, you make your bowgun fit for purpose. You can even put shields on light... No, you cannot put it on a light bowgun. It's just still there for some reason. Kinsects are something I don't really know much about because I don't use the insect glaive. Insect glaives are used together with a kinsect, and both can be enhanced independently. To get a new kinsect, purchase kinsect. To enhance an existing kinset, nurture a kinsect. I will probably need to learn more about that later. Palicos also need gear. Now it sounds like I'm walking around with chainmail. Neat. So what's this change appearance thing that I saw earlier? Change your hairstyle and makeup. No. Are we still gonna have to style gear everything? Because, you know, that may be a thing we gotta do. Not too terrible, but kind of was hoping for, you know, layer over cosmetic. A little saddening, but whatever, I guess. Also, just gonna check, is it all in my pouch? Yep, it's in my pouch, alright. I'll put away the mega potions because I don't need those right now. That is extremely weird. Usually just be able to put it all away very fast. Rations, all that jazz. Nice to know they gave you a shit ton of ammo. Don't need to discover recipes, eh? Meowdy Master, did you know you can... You can. Did you know you can forge equipment I can use over at the smithy? Why would you not take him? He's an adorable little bastard. Alright, housekeeper, what do we got? I know this looks like some old closet that we turned into a makeshift room for you Mew hunters, but that's not the case, I promise. It's fully furnished with everything Meowster needs. You have your very own equipment box where you can manage and change your gear. I just hope you don't mind changing in front of others, because you have roommates. Didn't they tell you about that? No? Okay. Moving on. Your room also comes with an area to manage your Palico's gear, right next to your bed even. Convenient, right? One more thing. If you need access to the training area, just come talk to me. I'm here to lend a paw 24/7. I aim to please. Now, what does Meowster need? So everything's claimed. So what, is it just equipment I have now? No. Got it, okay. Alright, let's actually get to playing the video game.
Hey there, partner.
Alright, so the next thing we need to take care of are those Kestodon. The chief said he'd be tagging along with us. How about we start our search in the ancient forest and go from there? Oh, and I've got some good news. We handlers post all the leads we find up on the quest board. You can sign up for quests there too, so you don't always have to come all the way up here. Then again, you might miss out on all the eats up here.
You can pick up quests from the quest board too.
Oh, thank God.
It lists the same quests that I've got, so don't worry about having to check 2 places.
Meow. Hi, cat.
We're on the hunt.
Let's head to the ancient forge to research those Kestodon. What do we got? Oh, it's now optional. Two great Jagras. Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. A Kestodon kerfuffle. Zora Magnados' appearance has driven a herd of Kestodon to new territory. We need you to go out there and thin that herd of headbutters. Okay. When lucky vouchers are used on a quest, you receive bonus rewards upon completing the quest. Be sure to use vouchers whenever you have the chance. Random quest rewards are guaranteed to drop. Reward money doubles. Yeah, I don't want to use, like... I don't want to use, apparently, these things just yet, because I'd rather save them for, like, stuff I need to grind on, rather than just basic quests. That sounds dumb.
Okay, our job is to cull a certain number of Kestodon. Recently, their numbers have been getting out of hand.
Want to get going?
Oh, that's fine, Cat. No, have fun, Cat. Enjoy the birthday party, and give them a happy birthday from me, would you?
Ah, there we are. Those, my friend, are Kestodon. Let's see you take him out on your own. Huh. Be careful.
I'm gonna assume it's the hammerheads. I think they're getting their ass kicked by the local wildlife. That's hilarious. Hello. Settlers of Catan are bust. Oh, wow. Okay, so their head is armored. Yeah, carrions are gonna... Never mind.
Not bad.
I wonder what my max carve timer is before these start just decomposing.
Alright, let's look for another group. The Castodon are the least of your worries. There are a lot bigger monsters lurking in this forest.
Oh, hey, males have multiple carves.
The endemic life around here can come in handy during a hunt. Try to learn as much as you can about them.
Oh, stones and whatnot are different. Okay, I didn't know why I was constantly being able to pick up stones and whatever the hell that was. Since I guess whetstones are now unlimited.
Over here!
Dude, I'm sharpening my sword. Give me a minute. Given I don't have to worry about whetstones ever again. It's a little ridiculous, all things considered, but... Still, no being able to switch items out on the move anymore, which is a bit annoying.
Huh.
Down there, that's the rest of the herd.
Be careful.
There's a lot more of them this time, so be careful not to get boxed in. Momentum, boys! There's our white blade! Now we're starting to play with some familiar gas here. Okay, whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna get bounced. Whoop. Wait, what did I hit? I'll take it, don't get me wrong. Have at it, Palico Bro!
Good work. That just about wraps up our work here. Wait. Hey, come here. I think I found something.
Give me a second, Crom. I'm carving up my kills. It's a new Monhun, so, you know, I kind of need to, you know, carve up everything. I will take my time and you will like it.
Over here! Here.
Check it out. Looks like a great Jagrus. Okay, never mind. It just teleports me over there. Oh shit, you got lost.
Something's up with it.
Are we lucky? There it is. I knew it. Big changes are happening in the ecosystem. Oh, it just outright ate one whole. A super agitated great Jagrus is bad news for us. We need to take it down.
Gotcha! Alright, partner. New assignment incoming. Take down that great Jagrus. If you're not ready, you can return to base and take on the great Jagrus quest later.
Wanna get going?
Let's say we take a detour home and hunt as a great Jagrus.
If you need to call your friends for help, go to the menu and select SOS Flare to signal it. And you're going to need friends when you go up against some of the tougher monsters. In order for the scout flies to better track a target monster, we need to keep finding traces of it. Like footprints, for example.
No, it literally is Crom. There is a reason why I joked. So do we get research points for doing this? Because I'm still trying to learn how to read the mini-map here. I'm guessing the scout flies serve as the whole, you know.
You're turning up a lot of clues.
Follow the trail. The hell did I just eat? Looks like I just got a stamina booster of some kind. It's telling me everything I don't want to know, and not telling me enough of what I do want to know. I have to assume what I just did was a good thing, but no guarantees on that one.
Okay. We've tracked the great Jagrus enough for the scout flies to lead us to it.
I do like how you actually have to do some field research before you actually go hunt the thing, though. That is kind of nice. I will not lie. Also, mining? Mining. As a man who enjoys his metal weapons, I'm gonna need a lot of this. Half of Monhun is getting distracted and, you know, not going to where you're supposed to go because, god damn it, I need more Matcholite. Or I need more Dragonite. Nitro Shrooms! Those are gonna be good. That'll get us some explosive power. Oh, I actually have to walk through. Still, this is starting to feel a bit more Monster Hunter when you just... Oh, hello!
You're less likely to lose sight of a monster if you use the focus camera.
Time to learn how to fight this thing, because I don't know its tells yet. Ow.
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on.
Yeah, I don't know his tells yet, nerd. That's white. Crom, I know how to play the video game. Plus, I'm in yellow. I'm fine. Now we're in yellow. Now I'm gonna take that hit. Yep, I dodged the wrong direction. And now we're in red, boys.
Okay, monster's tired. Now's your chance to deal some serious damage.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Still in red. Gonna let him.
Monsters are running away. Use the scout flash as a guide and they'll lead you right to them.
Weapon sharp. Here we go. I'm collecting science along the way.
Bright moss can be used as slinger ammo. Launch it at walls to eliminate dark areas, like the inside of a cave, for example.
Or I could just use a torch. Oh, is that a mining outcrop? Yes. So probably area 2 is where he goes to sleep. Yup, that's definitely him trying to get a nap in. Or not. Looks like he was trying to reinforce with his buddies. Okay, nice to know that they go with the old system of spirit blading, where, I asked for that one. Yeah, nice to know that you lose ranks of your spirit gauge rather than just outright lose the entire thing. That's nice. One, 2, 3, and I'm gonna get hit. Actually, no. I did not get punished for that one. Nice. Nope. Get fucked. I know you're the Velociprey of the game, but I'm still going to take my victories where I can get them. Also, ow, I kind of just threw myself into that one. You certainly can take a few hits, can't you, buddy? And again, I don't exactly have the strongest of weapons right now. He's running again.
Look, the monster's almost done for. Chances are it'll retreat to its nest to recuperate.
Or nope, he's in limp mode. Unlike in other Monster Hunter games, he doesn't have a like a little immediate hideaway where he can just run away. You actually can run him down. That's awesome.
Monster's been immobilized. Now's your chance. Okay, head back.
Good stuff. Get our carves. Let's see if there's still anything I left behind before. Oh, yeah, no. Get this, get this, get this, get this, get this, get this. I will need all the metal I can get my hands on. I will take my victory, thank you.
I think we got a lead.
Maybe. Let's check it out. Hey.
What is that thing? Puka Puki.
Well, you were right. There's our mark.
It looks like the bastard child of a peacock and a frog. Oh, great. It shoots poison like the Galapagos.
Got him agitated.
Or Galapagos.
Look over there. What in the heck is that?
It looks like a lava
I've
wall.
never seen anything like it.
You think it's from Zora Magdaros?
I'd like to find out. But we better report back first. All right?
In either case, I'm going to take my rewards now, thank you. Break his forelimbs, break his head. Oh, so there's more than just breaking his tail now. Nice. So, fairly big... Oh, welcome to the New World. Right to take on 2-star missions. Palico's leveled up. Fairly big cutscene. Not cutscene. Fairly big Jagress from what it looks like, but it's not even Silver Star, so they get much bigger. Still, I'm surprised that I'm Hunter rank 2 so quickly.
I see.
So you think you found something that'll lead us to Zora Magdaros? Well, I'd send some researchers out right now, but not with a pissed-off Pookie Pookie hanging around. Pookie Pookie territory. It's pretty deep in the forest. We'll be better equipped to take it on, once our team from the resource center is done rebuilding the forest camp. Once it's ready, we'll make our move.
Going?
Till then, we'll do everything we can to help them get that camp up and running. Let's get to it.
Once the camp is set up, you can go after that Puke Puke.
Wonder where the resource center is.
Please quiet yourself, Navi.
How are you feeling?
So, Hunter, have you gotten used to how things work around here? New world, new rules. It's something you have to get used to. You'll get used to it. You have to. Your life's counting on it. Not to mention others as well. Look around you. Everyone here, strange or crazy as it may seem, they've all crossed the sea just like you, and they've all carried out their duties. They looked the new world in the eye and realized the old ways of doing things wouldn't cut it. Didn't stop them, though. They had conviction. Do you have conviction, Hunter? You should get to know your colleagues. Maybe some of that craziness will rub off on you. Ah.
First things first, I'm going to check out what kind of armor and weapons we can make now.
Listen, friend, elements are important. Tear up your nose at them and you'll find yourself woefully unprepared when it counts. So what are we hammering together this time?
Yeah, make my katana even cooler. Guess that's not happening for a while. But I can make a great Great Dragris bowgun. I think I won't, though. What do you got for armor for me? Kestodon. Early on, skills aren't too terribly important, so you can go for either style or just defense, which are important. Let's do it. Looking baller while you're fighting and hunting monsters is, you know, half the fun. Come on, game. The belts aren't too terribly impressive, I must confess. But yeah, even the early armors look pretty damn good, which is really nice. Monster Hunter always had a tendency of making, say, the later armors really elaborate, but the early armors are also pretty good too. It's not like you have to wear leathers and they all look super shitty, no. Monster Hunter armor looks like actual armor from the get-go, and it's pretty great. Though I do admit females do get a bit of the shaft every once in a while.
Too good to me.
Well, Fiver, is it true? You're going to help us rebuild the camp? That is excellent news. I do hope you're as good as they say you are. If so, we'll have plenty of work for you. After all, the Commission studies lots of things, not just the Elder Dragon you came here with. Maintaining and improving the base is a full plate of tasks in itself. Can't study anything without a proper HQ, after all. The Resource Center here is in charge of divvying up all the work and making sure that it gets done. So, back to business. Your job is to establish a camp. Go on an expedition to the ancient forest, find a viable campsite, and make sure it's safe. If any monsters decided to do any camping in your spot, you'll need to chase them off.
Don't let me down.
Got it? The bounty is for establishing the camp. New critical bounty is available. Research points and voucher. The Resource Center oversees researcher projects and manages the resources needed for investigations. To do bounties, you need to register beforehand, whereas delivery quests can just be completed by turning in items. When you do investigations during quests and expeditions, check in with the Resource Center to make them available as special quests. Bounties are missions you complete over the course of your quests and expeditions. First check critical bounties, then pick the registered bounty. You can take on multiple ones at once. So basically, these are like side missions that we can do on top of the regular missions. Got it. Oh, critical bounties are accepted automatically. And limited bounties are only available for a limited time only. Alrighty then. Gather honey. I might as well take everything. It's not exactly like I'm wanting for things to do right now.
Okay, let's get this expedition underway. Meet me at the gate.
I'm gonna talk to other people first. Might as well get acquainted with home base.
Good to see you.
Hunter, since you've established yourself as a reliable presence here, I'd like to make a little request. When investigating large monsters, you can either slay or capture them. Naturally, both have their scientific merits, but frankly, well, it'd be better for our long-term research to receive a live specimen that we can later return to the wild. So if you capture a quarry alive, you'll be commended for it and receive greater rewards. Commission rules. How about it? Capture a target.
Expedition just by heading out through the gate.
Please, no,
Or
fuck
you can
off,
use the old
Crom.
map. Whatever's easiest for you.
How about it? Capture your targets instead of slaying them, and you'll be making a great contribution to our efforts here.
Yes?
A hunter from the 5th, are you? Then you must have finished your first quest. This is ecological research, headed up by yours truly. Tell me, did you find any monster data out there? Tracks, gashes, that sort of thing? Data tells us a story about the monsters, an elaborate and interesting one at that. Your job in the field team is to track the monsters, collect data, and advance the study. Our job is to take that data, analyze it, and compile our findings for the commission. What we learn helps you out in the field too. So you see, we need each other. Drop by here any time, and I'll show you what we're working on. So, what is it? Ecological research is a facility that studies monsters. Their studies help you with hunts and investigations. Collecting enough monster tracks and the like will earn you research points. Collect enough, and the research level goes up. New features and intel that will give us new features and intel that makes the hunt easier. You can also check the field guide to view info, habitat weaknesses, and materials. Research levels do not increase automatically. We need to go deliver our research if we're going to actually, get anything out of it. In the research level menu item, you'll also find your scout fly levels, which determine their abilities. The higher their level, the sooner they can pick up the next set of tracks. So Mr. Elder Dragon has 4 levels. Everyone else currently has 3. And also, what's an Anjanath? In either case, good to know. Let's hightail it upstairs, because apparently there's something up here. Hey, welcome to the canteen. Best place for you to boost your hunt. You're from the 5th, right? Let me clue you into what the canteen is about. Gains, health, stamina, whatever! Max gains! Go on and sit down over there at the counter, scrawny. When you're ready to get your pre-hunt on, let me know. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care of the quest Fungal Flexin in the Ancient Forest, and that meant you'll be more packed than the Great Jaguar's belly. Finish that one up, and I'll be able to get my paws on the goods. Don't let me down. So we're starting to get some side quests in here. Sounds like we're still kind of in tutorial land, so...
Right now, we're in Astera. If you want to go on an expedition, open your world map and choose your destination. For this expedition, we need to head to the Ancient Forest. We can expand expeditions as we delve further into the new world. Pretty good incentive to explore, right?
Locale info, upsurge, bone piles, and we have an idea. Okay. So it'll give us the deets and we can just zip line out. That's actually very cool. Yeah, palicos have puns, but they can be forgiven because they're adorable. Or they're all about max gains. You can depart on an expedition by selecting a destination from the world map without first accepting a quest. Unlike quests, expeditions are very open-ended and are great if you want to freely explore the world. There is no time limit. You will not fail how many times you faint. There's no completion conditions or rewards, but you will keep any materials you gather and points you earn. Monsters depart the field after enough time elapses. So this is, I guess, their equivalent to the getting quests specifically to go gathering, except this is a lot better. Speak to Handler at camp, return from expedition, or Astera from the world map when we are done. When you return to camp after completing a quest, you will automatically switch to an expedition. If you accept the new quest from your handler, it takes less time to prepare for that quest, provided the new request takes place in the same locale. So I can get new quests on the field. That's actually pretty bitchin'.
First, or if you're lost, open up your map or use your scout flies to track me. Whenever you leave the base without signing up for a quest, you'll go on an expedition. There's no time limit or cap on how many times you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore to your heart's content.
Being able to free hunt's pretty good stuff. Oh, hello, Grey Jogress. Wanna go, mate? I'm gonna get hit. Thankfully, it wasn't that heavy of a hit, so I didn't get knocked back. Actually, it's going pretty good, all things considered. 1, 2, ow. Though the first hour or so is just on-rails shit, which is not exactly what Monster Hunter is about. But other than that, we're actually getting to the real meat of the game, which is nice. Ow, tail. One. Nope. Also, the other big problem is, you know, our quest giver talks to us. Okay, that works. Unknown footprints. Oh, right. Skid marks take a lot more. That's our resident fishing master. You won't find a better angler around. So he's kind of just cool, you know, with the whole... where did it go? Also, I'll take this mining thing. Well, given of what I know of the area and my limited knowledge, it probably went to Area 2. Either to go nap or to go be with his buddies. There's mucus? I can't go up, so yeah, that's not happening. Wonder if I kill enough of his buddies, it'll get the big guy to come out. Nope. I think I just firm... Oh. That must be him over there. I'm gonna take the small ones. Might as well not waste. But that did give me exactly the information I needed to keep tracking him down, so that's good stuff. The hell? Unknown monster. Where is he? Making the Wiggly cry is a crime. Where the hell did he go?
You can assign a target destination for your scout flies on the map.
Oh, I can actually sort of see him on the mini-map now. Okay. It's a bit jank, but I'll take it. Keep that sword sharp. Right, so he's right over here. There he is. Problem is I need to get over to him. And he just kind of effed off over to Area 2. But now we know where he is. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Looks like he ate something. What the hell? Certainly fights differently now that he's got a bunch of blub to hit me with. He also takes a lot more damage. I don't know why there's a stealth mechanic in this game when Monster Hunt's all about, you know, going to go beat up the monsters. He doesn't seem to be able to hit me from behind all that well, so yeah, focusing on being on his behind is great. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. Now I'm in red. How about you don't hit me? And, oh, he's just dead. Oh!
Your health is low. Keep your distance and use a potion. Hey, partner!
Ow. That was rude. Hey, we killed the... Why is the fight music still on?
Be returned to the closest camp. Faint too many times and you'll fail the quest.
So did the other guy just kind of pop out of nowhere to eat the corpse? Because come on, man, I just killed that dude. That's just rude. I'll see if I can't return to the area to get my spoils. Because otherwise, yeah, that would just suck to just lose them all. Unfortunately, he's still kind of in the area, and I don't think I can take him right now, so let's not do that until he just kind of, you know, buggers off. Valor is the better part of discretion. So until he kind of pisses off, we can't really get back in there.
Howdy.
Howdy, Hunter. How's it hooking? Gotta say, there's no better way to spend the day than fishing. I'm the lucky guy the commission has put in charge of studying fish and fish-like creatures here in the New World. Well, let me tell you, I love fishing. I live for it. I fish in my sleep. I sleep with. I already caught all the old world's fish, every last one. So when they offered me a job here, I accepted hook, line, and sinker. Anyway, my life can't be all work, so I've been looking for a chum who loves the lure as much as I do. What do you say, Hunter? Are you game? If you're interested, just give me a holler. I'd like to see what you're made of. Okay, so I think he's kind of screwed off, so I should be able to go actually collect my spoils rather than just getting memed on out of nowhere. Or did he come, eat my kill, and run off? I think he did exactly that. What an asshole. Take some spider webs, because I can make nets out of those. Collect some more science while I'm out here. Not sure what flame nuts do, but that seems like ammunition. Guess this guy gives me quests.
I just love me some good fishing.
So, ready to test your skill? Think you can catch me a pink Parexus in this forest? Let's see you do it. You'll find him at this fishing spot, as long as you got the talent. But this shouldn't be too hard to fish to reel in. Okay. Oh, he's got a little floaty when he's in the water. That's cute. So, let's give this a shot then. Oh, sushi fish. Those are good minor healing items. Thankfully, the fishing's intuitive enough. Whetstone. Wetfish. It's a whetstone, but it's a fish! But my whetstone is unlimited. Why does this fish have a purpose now? Like, literally. Sushi fish. Ah, duped. But yeah, the entire point of the fishing system is that you're supposed to wait for the lure to go down like that, and then you just bring it in. Very simple system.
Over here.
Pink Paraxis. There it is. Here you go, buddy.
Nice catch.
You fished at that pink Paraxis. When you return to Astera, would you mind reporting to the resource center? You got potential, you do. Get some honey.
Your wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking you. You can also use it to keep tabs on monsters.
Hey, Pikawat.
You can fast travel back to camp simply by selecting it from the wildlife map.
I think it's less Monster Hunter World because I hear it as a DRM that's more demanding than the game itself. But again, that's what I've heard, not truth. Because even I'm noticing that this game has some pretty jank physics going on. A resident Lycian expert there might be able to give us a hand with research. No, that's actually the opposite. The fact that is that it's so the DRM is so effective at being anti-pirate that it also gets the customers too. Oh, hello, I'm a researcher with the Commission. My field is the Grim Valkeens? What's the Grim Valkeens?
Grimmelkins are a type of lysine that are native to the New World. I wish to communicate with them and learn their lingo, but these creaky old bones just can't keep up with the flighty little chaps. Perhaps you could be of help. By my gnarly knuckles, if you could chase after them, we track them down in the time it takes to say meow. What do you say? You'll be doing an old man a favor. 2 weeks is also pretty generous there, Kajern. The Grimmelkins in this area call themselves the Bug Trappers. I've seen their trails not far from here. To track them, follow their trail and try putting your scalp flies on it. So what, you mean felines?
Your stamina cap is dropped. Eat some well-done steak to restore it to max.
Oh, hello, we definitely need some of these. Yeah, because the cat chef wanted, large doodles. The bugs crawling on the ground. There's some big fish over there. Herb. I suppose I should do as Crumb says, but I'll take it at my own pace, thank you. Bone pile. You know, in case I ever want to make the bone weapons. And they asked me to do it anyway, so whatever. Because I will admit, this Monster Hunter game has a very different feel compared... to other ones. The fact that we can just wander about randomly is, well, a big difference. Usually you always are on quest and on point to do something. In this one, no. Capture net. Oh, we just start with the BBQ split. It's not really a walking simulator. You don't have to, you know, walk around if you don't want to. And unlike most walking simulators, you know, you can actually do things.
Timing is everything. The color of the meat and the song are clues. Oops, your timing was off. Guess you need to keep drilling your grilling.
Over
Well,
here.
no, you changed the music, so it's different now. Yeah, you changed the music. It's the same music, yet not the same music. Nice to know that burnt meats aren't gonna, you know, mess up your stamina gauge anymore. Dink. I could definitely say they simplified the gathering and the aspects of the game where you do need to collect. There's a lot less prep work that needs to be done because you've always got your tools at all times for every situation with no durability. Usually when you needed to get things, you needed to run out into the field with like
10 of each tool, and then 5 of their weaker variants, and just farm the map for a while. And by farm the map, I mean do your cycle and then get out and keep doing that. In this game, that's not the case. It looks like things are respawning and constantly renewing themselves, so you can actually go about, you know, wandering, fighting the big monsters, and otherwise just generally actually having a nice relaxing romp through the woods. The separation between gathering and hunting has been very much streamlined. Which, to be quite honest, is probably going to be a lot better for new folks coming into the series. Though they're going to get spoiled on it. And for old fogies who have been playing the series for quite a while, yeah, it is strange to see all of a sudden I've got all my tools, I don't need to worry about durability, and then I need to worry about these things like slinger ammunition or something.
Slinger with some ammo. See anything useful lying around?
Yeah, that's just weird. I expect these guys to be a lot more aggressive. Maybe I'm just too used to Velociprey. Like, they're kind of aggressive, a little bit. But they take a few hits, and they just run away. Also, the fact you can see what you're gathering is a big one. Also, what does the item pouch look like? Yeah, let's start converting these into... Wait, don't blue potions make... don't you use mushrooms to make bigger things? Oh, no, they just... Okay. Herbal medicine... we will craft out some nutrients. Thought you needed a blue potion for that. Blue mushroom to make potion in the first place. Guess not. That's cool, I guess. So I remember back in the old days, you kind of needed to do that. Recipes are different, and I don't like that. Yeah, it seems like they de-incentivized, you know, making the act of gathering and hunting separate and focused more on... Hey, dung, that's always useful. They incentivized more of preparing for the hunt and then actually going on the hunt. Like, you can blindly run into monsters and that will probably not end well for you. Actually, I'm curious what's up here. But you can also, you know, do these expedition quests, which get you information to get on the hunt. They also use these extra areas for, say, side questing and other forms of cool things. So while the game is all about, you know, killing the big monsters, I do appreciate the fact that they are making attempts to slow down the gameplay to a degree and let you actually take in the environments and actually take in, you know... They pace things out so it's not just a go, go, go fast! Though I wish Crom and the Navigator would shut up. poison cup. Also, the environmental effects are still strange to me because that's usually not a thing. They're a welcome addition, just I'm not used to them because they're not usually a thing in Monhun. Might as well take advantage of the Vitaly. That's a giant poison field we don't want to step in. I do like how the area is full of nooks and crannies to explore. I know there's no jump button. Which you think there would be in this game, but guess not. Thunderbug! Those are good for making flashbangs. And it's nice it tells you when monsters are actually going to up and F off, or they're actually going to stay around. It actually lets you plan if you're doing sort of these expedition quests.
Over here.
I know, Crumb, but I'm going to do what I want. Yeah, before you fight God, go romp around in the woods. So what's Red Pit?
If you're clever, you can use the slinger to distract monsters.
But what if I just want to kill them?
Over here.
Looks like the place they wanted to make camp is right up here. That went too fast. Yulu Yaku. Dude, you broke the pot. That's just disrespectful.
Well, if we don't take care of that pest, the camp won't last the night.
Oh, yeah.
That monster is called a Kulu Yaku. Your scout flies can guide you to monsters, grown balconies, and gatherable items. C to place pins. Simply collecting monster tracks will not engage your scout fly's guide feature. To do so, make use of map pins.
To return to base from an expedition, open the wildlife map and switch to the world map. Then select Astera.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get that fight on. We're in a game called Monster Hunter, and you want me to take a break from maybe not doing the hunt. Oh, fuck that shit. I'm gonna go get some kills in. Gonna kill us some boys. I just need to track him down. And since he's a new monster type, all the information I just got is not relevant here. And my packs are full of stuff. Also, here, Satori. Welcome. Oh. My packs are full of bullshit. I do also admit I started earlier in the day, so, you know, people could actually catch in. Like, when the more interesting stuff was happening, because I know Monster Hunter's a lot of boring quests. Hey, buddy. Wanna dance? Or he just ups and fucks off? This guy's a coward! Now that was me getting stupid lucky. This guy fights in more traditional Velociprey fashion. Except this guy is a lot more squeamish than their types are. No, he fights kind of like a Yain Kutku. A little bit. White. He also knows how to use tools. Which, unlike a Yain or a Velociprey, they don't have the hands for it. This guy actually does. Actually, if he's effing off for a minute, I can sharpen up the weapon. This is going to be a running hunt. I think Wiggly Lychee makes my, reinforces my stamina gauge, so I'm gonna try eating those when I can. It also serves as armor for him. Or at least because all my attacks are all center pointed. Like, to a hammer, it probably doesn't mean shit, but to a longsword, that rock he's carrying is effectively armor. One, two, ow. Ah, I did not roll out of that the way. I did not apparently roll out of that in time. Hi there, Julie. 3, and that'll do. That puts me in yellow. Nope. Oh, he's getting another rock. I do not appreciate your improvised weapon, buddy. Oh, that's right. I have a longsword dodge Spirit Blade maneuver. Forgot I had that. Ow. Rip tear. Ah, there's large doodles here, but I do need to kill this thing. Actually, I can take a minute to sharpen up my weapon and clean up. Learning more about the feline culture. Alright, let's catch up to this thing. Oh, wait. I did not mean to do that. Suppose I'll tidy up my health while I'm here. Yes, they are. And that's the Great Jagras right there. Yeah, buddy, I'm not concerned with you right now. Please go away. You can do what you want. I'm gonna go do my thing. Might as well collect the footprints since they're very easy to collect. The butt-bot will do as the butt-bot pleases. You cannot control the whims of fate. There's our boy. Oh, actually, I'm back into white. Yeah, I won't be able to get that redded out quickly enough. Well, I might be able to. Oh, I actually did get into red. Nice. Probably won't get to keep my red, but very happy to have it. Or he didn't run that far. Okie doke. Oh, it's eating something. It's eating an egg it stole. Ow. Please no, please no. So nice to know that my rolls are now... Well, actually that makes sense. Never mind, I'm not gonna say something that makes me look stupid. Oh, hey, there's two of them in here today. That's cool. Wait, are they fighting? I think they might be... No, I think they're now mutually agreeing on their hate on me. Meanwhile, my weapon's getting blunt. Yeah, he can just do his thing. I still got this, Yulu Yaku to go fight. Where is he going? There he is. Come on, buddy. I see you limping. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. Oh, he has friends here. Who's Toby? 1, 2, 3, and Rip Tear. I think I hit the rock with that one, though, unfortunately. But it still counts as a hit, which means we get Spirit Blade. Get back here. Still that early part of the game where our weapon's not good enough to really do decisive damage yet. Get back here. It's running around in circles right now. One, two, three, and 4. Thankfully it stuns, which gives me a second to actually sharpen up my sword. Now it looks shiny again. You are not having a good day, buddy.
Select Astera from the world map so we can go home.
And he's down for the count. Let's get our carves. He did everything wrong. Well, duh, I'm a big... I like Monster Hunter. I'm going to do Monhunt. You cannot stop me. And he may have wanted the Aggies, but I wanted his soul. So, you know, we can't both have what we want, but in the end, I'd prove superior. Trust me, I'd welcome the company. It's okay. Here's a hug. Here's a hug. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Hold nothing against you. I do not have big picture, I don't think. Yeah, no, that makes complete sense. That is completely reasonable and understandable. But look on the bright side. When you come back, there will probably be a lot more content. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have big picture on. Is there anything I need to still do? Quests. Yeah, I got normal overlay. Communication, notes. Where do I go to check my bounties? Quest info. Where is bounties? There it is, resource center. Big monster, small monster, honey, mushrooms, and bone pile. Might as well clean up and be thorough. So I just gotta find another bone pile, and then I gotta find some things to just cack. I do say, though, the game really does change at night, along with the frame rate being a bit better. Take it easy, Patrick. Thanks for stopping on by, dude. And hopefully Nuzlocke goes a bit better, eh? Might as well stock up on those early. Let's see. Pop open the map. Vine trap. Oh, there's actual natural traps in the environment now? Huh. Small creeps are probably going to be in here, so... Because I'm noticing there's environmental stuff, but actual traps in the environment itself is actually pretty neat. And they're down. Oh, I am not clever enough to use this slinger to its fullest effect yet because, you know, old-fashioned hunter, so do forgive if I'm not exactly the most stylish of hunters, but hopefully I can be at least practical. Okay, so the story's actually going to teach how to actually use those things. Okay, they're actually starting to cover some of the good stuff.
That takes care of the mission. We can use the map to go home whenever you're ready.
I do admit that Navi does have a bit of a grating tone to her. More doodles. Question is, how do I get up there? Oh, I see how I get up there now. More ore. Hey, you bet your ass I'm gonna get that matcholite early. Bone pile. Bone pile. And that's the field research. Now just to kill a creep or two and I'm good to go. Oh, more ore, more ore. I don't even know what tempered gear is, so, you know, I'm going to assume that's some pretty late stuff. Hey, buddy! Want to help science? Thanks for helping science. Oh, Hunter rank 30 plus. What the hell? Also, what's this about an investigation? Time to open the book. Investigation. Oh, lordy. Hunter rank 110. Hunter rank 2. So they've got unbound ranks again. Good to know. Also, I think for the most part, I am done here. That was a workout. Ready to head back to Astera? Wait, you can have up team of 4 players. I was about to say, you can have up to 16 people in the hunt? What the hell? Nope, 4. Many quests can be joined while in progress. Expeditions are unlocked as you play through the game. Multiplayer is not related during story-related expeditions. Players in the same online session can communicate via chat. You can accept the quest. When choosing a quest, post new quest, and choose the options, how many players you want. Set the passcode. You can join quests just by hitting join quest. Join quests are set to auto-accept by default. Change this. Quest join settings, set them to manual. Expeditions are not listed at the quest counter unless an SOS flare has been used. If no one in your online session is recruiting for the quest you want, you can select online sessions to move for a new session and try again. Many expeditions and quests can be joined while in progress. If you join a quest after a set amount of time has passed since it's begun, you will not receive credit for completing the quest, and you will not earn quest rewards. You will still retain any items from monsters or gathered on the quest. Remember, rewards for breaking monster parts or capturing monsters will still be earned as long as relevant conditions are met. Let's head back to base. Take it. Take them all. All that science.
Thanks for making sure the campsite is safe. We went ahead and got the camp all set up. It's yours to use as you
Don't
like.
let me down.
And now that I know what you're made of, Fiver, I hope I can talk you into taking jobs from me more often. New camp unlocked.
I have something special.
Did that have your
just for
attention?
you.
And that job is to get us an ample supply of mega potions. A hunter of your caliber should know how important they are to any quest. Having said that, we're in short supply and we need someone to help refill our stocks. Plus, it wouldn't hurt for you to revisit the basics of crafting every now and then, no?
Come back soon.
So please be a good sport about this and help us out. We're counting on you. You need 1 mega potion, and I own 60. And 50 points of science.
Magnifique.
Look how useful you are. I can tell you are quick to adapt. Good. Keep it up and I might have a few jobs of my own for you to take care of. Okay, tell me about what you found. New ingredients were added. Secure the campsite. Under the large monster, got an armor sphere. Got 2 armor spheres. Got honey. Got the mushroom. These are all going to be armor spheres, aren't they? New limited bounty is available. Hunt the Great Jagras, hunt the Anjanath, hunt the Flying Wyvern, general limited bounty. Sometimes when collecting monster tracks or materials, breaking monster parts after slaying monsters, you may unlock a new investigation. Check in with the resource center to make these investigations as available as special quests, where you may have additional reward slots or ask you to slay multiple monsters. They also have a limit on how many times they can be taken. The investigation you get depends on the area you're exploring. Difficult investigations, such as multiple monster slayings, offer better rewards in terms of quality and quantity. To undertake the investigation, go down there under Managed Investigations and register the ones you want to undertake. There's a limit to how many times you can do it. When you can't register any more investigations, hit space to remove some. Okie doke. Turning in delivery quests. You can return delivery requests you accept from the research by turning it in at the specified items at the resource center. Completing delivery requests will upgrade you with new ingredients for the canteen or upgrade your facilities. Here you go. Oh, yeesh. Well, might as well take these. Or are they automatically accepted? Oh, nope. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, so are these accepted or not accepted? Because I can't take them on, but it looks like I can? I'm gonna just assume that I automatically take them on. Oh boy, capture. That's not something I do commonly. I think I'll leave the investigations be for the time being. Wait, didn't I already get a login bonus? Okay. Well, time to dump off a bunch of crap. Alright, in we go. Also, Julie, for the record, I very much approve of the armor designs. The early armor doesn't suck, and I'm very pleased about that. How do I have a bunch of gunpowder in my inventory?
Then again, I'm a sucker for capes, so you know, whatever. I know what I like. Oh, housekeeper's got something to say. I hear you got some specimens of endemic life out in the field. If you like, we can set them loose right here in your room. Just select which creature you'd like to release from Place Your Pets menu, and they'll be buzzing or crawling around here in no time. But if I could offer you one small bit of advice, I don't think you'd be too popular with your roommates if you set a dung beetle free in here. What are endemic animals? Oh, trust me, it's next on the to-do list. I'm just slowly taking this at a comfortable pace. Monster Hunter World is a lot more comfy than usual Monster Hunters. Usually it's quest, kill, quest, kill, quest, kill. This time it's quest, maybe kill something after some time. First as a wyvern hunter. He's a mysterious fellow to say the least, and imposing at that. Even as someone as tough-looking as me gets a little nervous when he approaches. So what are we hammering together this time? Oh yeah, the fact that the fucking bow guns can be actually tweaked out to high hell is beautiful. Best bow guns in the series so far. I want that coil eventually, but I think right now I'll take the hat. Alright, what can we make out of this katana? Oh, that was a mistake. Alright, whatever. Also, can you confirm that, like, this underdevelopment thing is gonna expand the trees later on? Because I'm looking at these initial trees going, that's not a very big tree. Also, just for Pete's sake, I might as well get myself a bone katana so I can work on that too. Because there's probably something equivalent to Wyvern Blood Verde and whatnot. The commission is a Wyverian hunter. Not very often a Wyverian hunter goes toe-to-toe with monsters, am I right? Guess it's not fair to stereotype, but I have expected him to be using a book as his weapon. So, newcomer, care to take a look? Yeah, I figured as much. Just me more confirming for my own sake. So, what do we got for upgrading the bone katana? So, our options are unknown, unknown, and unknown. Well, that's disappointing, but we'll just have to work with it. Though I do admit, I wish the upgrade equipment screen was a bit more organized. I'm going to be scrolling through a lot of crap, aren't I? That'll upgrade it to, what, defense 10? Oh, you have to put in Okay, so that's how that works. I think I'll save the armor spheres until I really need it or I have a style gear that I like. I have currently stuck with the longsword, but my planned weapons are on the template. Longsword, bow, sword and shield, heavy bowgun. I just swear and... Oh, I forgot to put the greatsword in there too. Wow, I'm dork. And it's still early game, though. I'm probably going to be switching out of this chess piece here really soon. And no, at hell with it. Why not?
Want something making?
Alright, I acquiesce. Fair Wind Charm. I don't think I've got that equipped, and I'm not going to equip it. I'll use half here. And the Kestodon guards are actually pretty cool looking. High damage is this early in the game? Good to know. And given they're all new Mons, we don't know what their tells are, so you know. That's gonna get interesting. Also need to drop by the Research Institute so I get this research delivered.
Yes?
You're the gentleman from Botanical Research. He's looking for the gentleman from Botanical Research. He's been camped out in the forest to work on some kind of project. So what is it? So yeah, good to know. Ah, shit. I unplugged my second thing again. I really need to find my bigger HDMI cord. Oh, I'll just safely pull it out of there too. Thankfully, this game doesn't freak out when I unplug things. Still, Angie can roast my balls. Good to know. Bad stuff. Don't get caught. Case, we look good. Equipment's about as good as it gets right now. I don't think I completed the mushroom quest, so no extra canteen goods. Oh, another thing I noticed. Hell yes to the fact of getting re-mealed in the middle of a hunt. Well, let's do it. Apparently you can have a meal in the middle of a hunt. The bay leaf. Yeah, no, that is awesome. It's all good.
Working hard?
Hey, working hard. What's that? You heard me mumbling? Yeah, the chef asked me to rustle up some ingredients for him, but I still got so much eating to do. Whoa, you serious? You'll go and get them for me? Thanks, you're a lifesaver. We fivers gotta look out for each other, eh? Well, here are the details. Good luck. Moss swine. Interesting. So there's still moss swine in this part of the world, eh? That or they're, we brought them over. That could also be a thing. Hey, greatsword boy.
Hun's keeping you busy?
So, Hunter, have you gotten used to how things work around here? If you ever find yourself struggling out there on your own, don't be afraid to send up an SOS flare. Other field team members in the area might come to help you out if they see it. Ask help for when you need it, and answer the call when others need it. It'll make you a better hunter. That's neat. Captain.
You've done well.
Nice work clearing out the camp. We knew you'd come through, and now we're finally ready. Alright, Hunter. The Pookie Pookie hunt is on. Once you've hunted the target, the scholars will be able to get a closer look at the evidence you found. I can't stress enough how vital taking out that Pookie Pookie is for the Commission. This could be the break we've been waiting for.
We're the ones to get it done.
Good luck and be careful.
The 5th has an urgent mission. Partner, you'd better come see me.
Yeah, give me
Hey
some...
there.
Well, Crom's leaving the party. From what I saw, this thing shoots poison, so might as well bring out some anti-poison for it. And I already have anti-poison on me, so never mind then. I've got basically everything I need. So up we go. Oh, ah! I did the oops. Also, may I ask why the whetstone is unlimited, or is that just for early hunts? Certainly not as impressive as a guild hall, but it does quite well for itself. The Celestial Pursuit is a gathering hub where 16 players can get together for a hunt. Arena, quest counter, notice, canteen, your room, hub provisions. You can also engage fellow hunters in arm wrestling and other fun activities. Most of the facilities listed above are also available during offline play. Yeah, that's one thing I was noticing. There is a distinctive divide between this game and other games with the fact they very much de-emphasized making quests for gathering an important thing to do. Gathering is just something that just happens now with the expeditions, rather than going gathering quests, getting 10 pickaxes, then going out to town.
Hey there, partner.
Yeah, no. It's a good way of getting new people into the series, and I have to admit, as I'm thinking about it more and more, it's actually quite nice. Once we've done, go kill the Pookie Pookie. Once we've done that, scholars can go in and check out the slag, see if it came from Zora Magdaros. But seriously, what other monster could it have come from? I mean, I'm no scholar, but smoldering lava rock, hello? Right, there's also events. 2 Great Jagras. Oh, this is a 3-star quest. That Pookie Pookie is none too pleased to have that slag in its territory. They'll be even less pleased if we send in our own scholars to research it. Looks like we'll have to put it down. Oh, I even get my choice of camp to deploy in. Okay, that's actually really cool. Let's roll. I'll actually quickly go get a drink of water because, ow, my throat.
Sorry about that delay. Cap's going to his favorite place in the world. My favorite place, I mean the land of misery. Alright. So, we are equipped. We are good to go. It's all sunny and stuff. Yeah, frame rate seems to have increased as the game has gone on by. Not sure if it's optimizing itself or if it just needed to load some weird stuff. The Pookie Pookie prefers a plant-based diet. We're more likely to cross paths with them when we push further into the forest where they hunt for food. Okie doke. Also, you bet your ass I'm gonna steal all their supplies. I'm not gonna use my own stuff. That's expensive. Okay, so that's as high as the thing goes, so let's get down to business. Oh, hey, a moss swine. Don't mind if I do. That's exactly what we needed for the quest. Main hunt is for the Pook Pook. Probably want to go here of all places. Which turns us around and gets us going. Do 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 do. Ah, this is where we gotta go. Toxic mucus. Oh, because it's still directing me towards the waypoint, I think. So how do I take off a waypoint? There we go. Oh, okay. So we actually are supposed to go that way. I did call it right, and I was just working backwards on the trail. Okay then, I'll take it. If you're struggling to hunt a target on your own, try working together with other hunters. Nah, I'm good. Looks like this our boy. The head and the tail are swollen. Oh, whoa!
When you're poisoned, your health will gradually drop. Use an antidote as soon as possible.
I'm not liking this radial menu, to be quite honest, because you can't move on the go. gonna get hit. I'm gonna get tagged.
Your health is low. Keep your distance and use a potion.
No, I don't want that. I want this. Wait, is he poisoned? Can he suffer from his from poison despite being a poison creature? One, two, three, and 4. We're in the white. I can't really shoot him down. I can shoot at him. Ah yes, the classic tail swing maneuver. Iconic to many of the Monster Huns. I just got frog splashed. I had a chance to avoid that and I just did not take it. Oh, Jesus, that tail. Oh, I'm dead. I'm basically dead. Yep, dead. That tail is deceptively long. And that is what we like to call getting our ass whooped. Let's try that again, now with feeling. So I gotta go chase him down. A little annoying, but given I got dunked on, that's appropriate. Is it fighting the Great Jack? Yes, it is! Ah, crap, dodged the wrong direction. 1, 2, 3. And, unfortunately, with my soul gauge. One, two. Well, tagged it.
That monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
Sometimes it's better not to hit it when it's in rage mode. Okay, so I still have emergency dive. That is just pure iframe goodness. Also, that jank frame rate is great. I don't know what I'm doing! Also, Crumb, I thought you were doing your own thing at this point. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm really cool right now, but I don't know what I'm doing. I never really mounted people back in the day. That wasn't my job, so when the mount system happens, it's kind of a what the fuck BBQ moment. I also never did aerial style back when it was a relevant thing, so you know. You know what, it's right here. Nah, they'll come another day. I'm out of ammunition. And there goes his tail. Well, it certainly means he's not going to get much use out of the whole tail swing that he's got there. One, two. That puts us in the yellow. I think he's trying to run. It gives me a minute to gather some stuff. The tail is indeed a carve.
It's good for staggering monsters.
Broke his head. Gonna need a second to rearm. And here we go. I wonder if I can tear up his wings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I just devoured that guy. Yeah, this is what we like to call the counter dunk. Thank you very kindly. Oh, that's a fucking Rafflos! Oh, that's cool! That's okay! That's not okay. Yeah, we just have fucking casually the king of fucking, you know, wyverns around here. Yeah, wisely he's up and fucking off. Nope! Oh god, I framed that perfectly, I guess. Wait, I can't just dive off? Okay, that's weird. Nope. So yeah, fun fact, that's a Rathlos. Rathlos are referred to as the king of wyverns. The Rathian, the queen of wyverns. He seems to have just kind of screwed off, though, thankfully. But, yeah, long story short, that guy has a flame breath who will melt you if he gets the chance, and his tail is full of poison. He is very adept at using both. Also, spoilers, he doesn't like you. So we're gonna be underground for a minute while I, you know, get my bearings and realize what I'll basically get a sensing of what's going on. Because we were going from royally kicking that guy's ass to... yeah, fucking Rathlos out of nowhere. No, you are correct. It is the Talons. Rathian's the one who's more known for poison. In either case, it's still poison. It still will wreck your shit. Looks like it's trying to take a nap. Or it's trying to eat. Problem is, in the small space, it's a little harder to operate. Longsword works best when I've got room to maneuver. Being up on a small little cliff head like this is really bad. Yeah, let's force it downstairs while I, you know, medicate myself. I do not like that radical menu at all. Even the slightest bit of movement will mess you up. Okay, I need to treat myself. Alright, back at it. I forgot to sharpen my sword like an idiot. Take an herbal medicine. Sharpen up. And there we go. Back at it. Oh god, I got stunned. Alright, I'm up. Pop the antidote. Took a yell right in the face. This one I did not, so I could actually activate my aggro combo. Okay, I'm not sure how I do that, but I will very much take it. Because it seems to be a maneuver I can actually reliably do. Thank you, Palico. You're the best. Oh, that's what killed it, huh? Please do not tell me my game just froze on me.
Now the commander can send someone out to see if that slag will lead us to Sora Magos.
Jeez, this guy took a beating, though. I'm gonna definitely need to strengthen up my weapons if I'm gonna have a hope in hell of, you know, finishing the job here. Huh. Okay, that seems to be a new maneuver. Looks like it kind of works as a... It kind of works as a dodge cut, like riposte. I'll take it. Bookie Bookie Quill. Armor spheres. Unfortunately, I did faint once, which does cut into my paycheck. Hunter rank 3, boys.
You've done well.
Excellent work putting down that Pookie Pookie. I knew I put the task in the right hands. Just to get you up, we're on the trail of Zora Magdaros right now. There's more to figure out. I need the Fifth to protect our scholars while they investigate. Putting you in charge of the Wellspire Waste. The quest will begin once you've convened on site.
Ooh, new area.
It's time to begin the Elder Dragon investigation. Make sure you know what you need to do.
So now we need to protect the scholars. Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
The Admiral still hasn't outgrown his free-spirited wanderings, I see. Quite the character, that one. Alright, good friends of the Fifth, let's see those results. King Truffle delivered. What kind of quest do we got? Deliver 20 gourmet shroom caps. Supplements at my canteen? Pff, we're all organic, baby. If you need some vitamin D, get some gourmet shroom caps. Unlocks new canteen ingredient on first time completion. Let's do it. Alright, here we go. Delivery requests require you to collect special items. Once gathered, delivered immediately, and do not get added to your item pouch. As a result, there's no need to worry about running out of space and no need to manually deliver the item. Oh, so that basically just cuts out more busy work. Deliver the requested number of items during the quest to complete it. Special items other than those specified by the quest are automatically converted into Zenny.
Your goal on this quest is to obtain and deliver some materials. Step 1, go find some.
Not a dog. So what we're looking for are gourmet mushroom colonies. Here we go, uniques.
Perfect. You've got the materials you need. I'll mark where you found these on the wildlife map.
Someone's not happy. One, two, three. Oh, this got a lot easier. Thought these would be a lot more scarce, but I guess not. We're gonna be done in a matter of minutes. Yeah, we get another mushroom colony and we're done. Adamant seeds can be made to make armor. Toadstool confirmed. Yeah, the colonies are kind of off the beaten track-ish, or it's right here, and I'm dumb. Yay, we did the thing. We're super good. That only took us 3 minutes to do. Not a bad amount of money for the effort, too.
If in doubt,
By the way, have I told you my motto when it comes to food? If in doubt, take a bite. That's probably not good for your health. So yeah, just do that. I know there's people who got like mini quests around here. I know there's a guy over here that we never really checked back in with, so let's go check in on him, make sure he's not dead or something. Huh, just kind of gone then. Okay. If not there, then what about heading over here? Yep, the guy's right over here. So let's go say hi. Endemic life researcher. Well, hi there. Fancy meeting someone new out here. I'm the editor in charge of the field guide. It's my job to learn and disseminate as much as possible about the endemic life here. The endemic life here includes small animals, fish, basically anything that won't try to eat you, and I love them all to pieces. My research tasks are to capture, observe, study, verify, record, and play with any endemic life I find. I'm a busy bee. The new world is literally crawling with undiscovered specimens. I don't even know where to begin. I don't have enough hands. Enough hands. Oh, yeah, what if you became my assistant? If you capture any endemic animals, you could even let them loose in your room for some first-hand observation. Who could say no? But don't enter just yet. Think it over, then come see me again. I promise the little critters will bring you nothing but joy. Sure, hit me. Oh, goody, you've already made up your mind to help me? I knew I tapped the right hunter for the job. To start things off, do you think you take a look around here and capture me a woodland petrix? They look sort of like prehistoric birds. Watching them glide effortlessly from tree to tree is just... The darling's little bundles of joy, and I just got to have one of my own. To observe. Please and thanks, assistant. How am I going to capture one of these things?
Well,
you should find a woodland petrix in the trees over there. Just look for their sharp talons, just like one of the prehistoric birds. Their brains don't seem to have evolved much either, so if your net whiffs, they won't run away. Convenient, huh? Okay. I am going somewhere magical, and I'm not sure where I go. So these are windrakes and not what I'm looking for. Got it. Is that what we're looking for? Except my range is completely ass. Ooh, thunderbugs. Gotta have me some of them thunderbugs. Shit, come on. This net sucks. Oh, it's fucking Rafflos. Hi. Do you not want to kill me today? That'd be great, thanks. Got him. A bird common to forested areas. Its bones and feathers resemble those of a prehistoric creature. So I gotta get down from here. I'm just not sure how. Bunch of Rathlos scales, huh? That's not scary at all. Can I use this for arm? No. Well, oh well.
You can carve materials off of monsters. These materials are vital for producing new equipment and upgrading what you have.
It's like you don't think I've played this game before or something. I have played the video game before. I know how to carve. I've been doing this a lot longer than you have, lady. In either case, let's get back to camp. Whoop, whoop. Here you go, lady.
Thanks.
You captured a woodland pricks for me. Thanks. I'll be sure to study it extra carefully. Just watch your head if you decide to let it fly around your room. Our insurance won't cover any mid-air collisions. Oh, don't forget to report to the resource center when you return to Astera. Alright, it's bird researching time. That's right, you have to turn them all in.
We're on the hunt.
Alright, so, claim rewards. Or not. So,
You okay?
what do we got for specialty quests around here? Chew the fat. Hunt 2 giant Jagras. I could do for some money. Let's roll.
The scout flies have picked up the monster's trail. We'll be on the target before long. Hope you're ready.
Oof. That's a climbable tendril. Alright, let's move it. Ah, my throat. Dragon Spike. Oh, Dragon Strike Nut. Did I just fall in a pit? Yeah, I basically fell down a pit, so I gotta climb my way back up like an idiot. Up we go. This way. Which means the way I just went was the complete wrong way. Oh well. Wait, is this all the same? What? It's gonna take some time to learn these maps, to say the least. As I realized I forgot the supply convoy stuff. Eh, whatever. It's not like I'm hurting for items this time around. Go, go, super stamina.
There's some rocks. Rocks are pretty good stuff. Wait, what the hell? What's on the wall? Mucus. Well, I'm ready for it ahead of time. Doing all that research. Oh. Back there it is. Hell, I'll take it.
Go ahead. Follow the scout flies.
Not important right now. I'm fighting a side monster who just kind of ran off and just did his own thing. Fuck it, I'll go fight the monster I'm not supposed to fight. I've got time. Help. Or he just one-shot me from near full health. Ow. Let's not do that. I just got fucking memed on. And this is why we don't hunt the monsters we're not supposed to. Stay within your contract, boy. Now we're ready. Keep your tools sharp. Keep your ammo loaded. And don't screw with things you don't need to. Parashrooms are good. You're not my mark, so go piss off. Also, what's the point of climbing if you can just grapple hook up everything now thinking about it? I mean, yeah, there's a moss swine right there, but do I particularly care? Okay, so he's way down below us. Yeah? Stop. He's off to the vets. And, of course, the beastie ran off while I was a little busy there. Oh, well. We'll make it work. Okay, so if we just zip line over to the other camp, should be easy to catch up with him. So away we go. Well, there's one. Let's get to work. After I have me some mins. Looks like they're having a fight right now. Wait for the victor, and I should be able to get in there without too much trouble. Like so. Nope. Sometimes you can kind of be janky and get it in with a... Ow! One, two. Okay, so that's how mounts work. I don't have the stamina for this. Okay, I guess I did. I won't doubt fortune. Except that does not activate white gauge, and thus I wasted getting a spirit off. That sucks. Alright, whatever. I'll just have to get one actually this time. There we go. Oh wow, he went down like a little bitch. Then again, he was weakened with his previous combat, so maybe that helps. But he just went down like a bad joke. Now let's clean up these little bastards. So that's one of them down. We just need to find the other one. Also, parish room. the other monster's coming in, so we should probably bug out while we still can. Given he kind of just whooped my ass the last time? Yeah, no, let's not do that. He's right nearby. We should not piss him off if we can help it. Actually, I just realized I can capture indigenous creatures. Who wants to join me in the circus? You know you want to. Take it easy, yeah. We're just doing a lot of the early stuff before more of the interesting things happen, like killing Rathlos and whatnot, so... Don't worry. That's your poop. Run, run, run like hell. Go. So where is the other boy? Through the brush and over the wood. To grandmother's house we go. Now we've got enough to work with. He's right nearby even. Hey, buddy! One, two, three, and cut him up. One, two, three. Ah, that could have done that one better, but whatever. That's just me being stupid. No excuse for that one. The hell? That was weird. I was kind of like crawling on the ground there for a sec. Okay, so that sort of like death from above ability apparently takes up gauge. Good to know. Oh, he ran up above. He dead. Well, there's a lot of parts I can use for, Jagra stuff, so not bad at all. Do not mind if I do. Let's see if I can't go get this katana finally upgraded. It's almost a little embarrassing how long I've gone without upgrading this thing. Maybe find some new armor too, because this is not gonna cut if we're gonna go fight, I guess Toby's is his nickname? Because Toby kind of killed us with like 80% health currently, so ow. So they get smaller, but I haven't gotten anyone that was bigger yet.
So now we need to protect the scholars. Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
I should probably go deliver my book stuff and whatnot. Didn't do that the last time.
Yes?
Do you care about other living things? I hope so. So, what is it? Why do elder dragons cross to the new world? The only way we'll ever know is if we bring the question to them. And hopefully they can answer, of course. So, what is it? Raphlos. Ah ha ha, get dunked on, nerd. The Commission's purview isn't limited to just monsters. It's our job to research plants, epidemic life, geology, weather. The list goes on and on. Sometimes hunters can go out and conduct their own studies, and sometimes we issue specific requests. Okay, tell me what you found. Wyvern tail. Might as well keep them very close together. Oh, I need to hunt 3. Hunt 4 of them! Yeesh! Anyway, let's get to the armory so I can get myself some new stuff. Methinks my gear is lacking. Well, this is my friend from the 5th. Step right up, Smithy is here to serve. Bouquet isn't offering anything new just yet. So what about the weapons? What can you make me that's new for weapons? Earth crystals. Well, my bone katana. I suppose I could upgrade it to a 3. Unfortunately, not much I can do in that direction just yet.
However, I can make a Jagras shooter. So let's do that. Not a bad gun. Oh, does this keep offlining me? What the hell? I'm not dropping anything, so... Also could upgrade my bow in the meantime. Water bow. Yeah, I need to find out where I can get earth crystals. Probably the next area's got the earth crystals. Probably shouldn't tweak around too much with my money, because otherwise I'll run out, and then when I want to get nice things, I can't. Which is bad. And we don't like bad things. Alright, that's about the best I can do right now with the equipment I've got, so let's see what's on the board. Something surely left by Zora Magdaros was discovered out in the Wildspire Waste. Fifth Fleet hunters keep our scholars safe as you escort them out to investigate this new evidence. Let's do it. Story quest ahoy! Loading quest. Alright, let's go. Is this the hot area of the game? Oh, yeah, it is. We need cold drinks.
Okay. Got it?
Is this literally an escort quest?
To get our hands on the evidence we need. Don't get us killed now, Hunter.
I hardly slept a wink last night. I'm so excited to go out and see this new piece of evidence.
The slag was found in the desert area of the Wildspire. Guide us there safely, partner.
Carrier ants.
One thing's for sure, the environment here is completely different from the ancient forest.
Yes, the Wildspire Waste features a mixture of dry land and swamps, which naturally supports its own unique...
Hey there, Satori. Welcome back.
Hey, look! A waterfall!
The water filters down through the sand and collects in the lower areas, thus creating a mire.
Oh, great. We get to go uphill now.
Come on now, my dear handler, put your back in it.
Yeah, having to dump stuff is no fun, but I forgot to, you know, dump off my inventory like an idiot.
Look at that insect. Is that some type of beetle?
The wildlife here are quite resilient creatures. They have adapted excellently to the dry climate.
Even the plants have learned to survive. The fruit scattered throughout the area has a hard shell that helps retain moisture.
Earth crystals. Booyah. That's exactly what we needed. Ooh, light crystals even. Thankfully they stopped. Oh no, they just kept going. They'll probably go like, oh God, help us when problems are rising.
We made it. Can we have a break now?
Work! Work!
Look, the wildfire. That's where we'll find what we came for.
But we still have a ways to go.
Well, on we go.
I didn't tell you that you could stop.
Actually, downhill might be worse. This is so heavy.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's flat. Oh, that's what makes our flashbangs. Flash bugs are what make flashbangs that are very useful on field.
Did you hear that?
Everyone, be careful. Mind checking it out for us there, partner?
Yeah, just give me a sec. Gotta take everything that's not bolted down or on fire.
Oh, dear me! A Rathian!
Jumpin' Jackies! A Rathian!
Again, what's with the Rathlos and the Rathian here?
Slow at this speed, my friends. In times like these, it is important to stay calm.
And run for your life!
Go, go, go. Just move on through. You might be able to use your slinger to create some kind of noise and distract them.
The fact that I have to distract Rathian is not okay.
Phew. That was horrifyingly close.
I don't have no fury like a Rathian scorn. Well, like any Rathian, actually.
But she could provide the Commission with valuable data. Hunter, I couldn't trouble you for a sample, could I?
I cannot handle a Rathian right now. Go fuck yourself. I am not armed for that kind of level of danger, yeah?
I was aware that Zora Magdaros was an enormous beast, but I am in shock over how gargantuan it really is.
Yes, it certainly seems to exceed the measurements in all the guild's writings.
I wonder, How many years does it take for a beast like this to grow to such an enormous size?
My net has such short range, it's ridiculous. Nitro shrooms.
Apceros.
An herbivore native to this region. Wait, why are they running?
They look scared.
See? When Apceros feel threatened, they assume a defensive posture.
Oh god, they're...
Whatever's out there, it could be a danger to us too. We have to be careful.
Yeah, that means I'm gonna have to, you know, deal with whatever's gonna come kill us.
Look at it. Glorious. It is absolutely massive. What a magnificent specimen.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
This net has so short of a range.
You've done a fine job, Hunter.
Which is funny, because all I did was sort of screw around all day.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Also, the fact that there's footprints here is not a good sign.
What kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us?
Did we succeed? A quicksand patch. Okay. It's probably not good for us.
Look over there! Another clue!
Me first! Eureka!
They're gonna get themselves killed. It's not gonna be my fault. Oh no, what a surprise. There was something here. Now, what's a Baroth?
Follow me.
In the eye.
Come on.
Sandwiches with yogurt. Yum. You can have all the yogurt you want, buddy. Do I have to kill this thing? Yes, yes I do.
The scholars are still in danger. You have to take down that barrel.
Why is that? There we go.
Don't worry. I'll keep the scholars out of harm's way.
So I'm not exactly sure I'm gonna hunt this thing. The problem is he's made out of stone. It's a I am using a terrible weapon for the job. Hammer would be much better. The hell is this?
Stuck in the muck. Get yourself out of that gunk before you do anything else.
So he... Not a good idea to maybe to have experimented with my face. So he's shooting off some kind of weird gunk. Shooting stones seems to be doing a thing. Mounting is probably going to be the key to success here. I've almost broken it. Thankfully, Spirit Gauge allows me to bypass armor. Or at least hardness restrictions. Oh, hello, magma. I guess when he's shedding, that's when a good moment to just get attacks off is. Oh, I'm still even on his back, too. Nice. Okay. Alright. I could do for a sharpen up. Could do for some reunite some more ammunition. Alright, let's go deal with the boy. Mining outcrop and a god's... The god bug alone is almost good enough, but mining outcrop to go with it? Hell yeah. Just don't know where it is. Yeah, because you sort of need god bugs. Those give you combinations to increase your max health. Not permanently, but for the duration of the hunt, which can be very critical. One, two, three. I'm gonna get... Yep, fucking frog splashed. So he has a lot of armored parts on him. But I think all that mounting I did really did a number on how much armor he actually has still physically on him. Looks like more parts broken. That counts to red. Which is very good for my DPS. Alright, so... Oh boy, headshot, not fun.
You've been hit with water blight. That's gonna put a damper on your stamina recovery.
One, two... Oh, that was the wrong maneuver. Shit. Still learning the new tricks that I get with my longsword. Parry him with stones as he runs. You ain't getting away. Though I do admit I could take a second to, you know... Really? This is not the time. Let's hide out for a minute. Oh, I'm gonna get frog splashed. Oh, that's not good. Wow, I didn't get punished for that. Amazing. Ow. Ow. Up. I'm getting low. No, to hell with it. We got plenty of these, so... Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. We like the good stuff. You ain't running away, boy! Oh, that's how he gets new armor. He's actually extremely moist all the time, and he just rolls around in the muck. I guess that's why my sword still works as well as it does. He's not actually made of stone, it's just hardened mud. Which means it's kind of critical for him to return to areas that are moist. So that he can reaffirm his armor when he needs to. Tranks. Those might be useful. Don't need that right now. Alright, let's get moving. Go, go, go. This, since we're probably right above him. I was gonna say, that's a Rathian over my head, isn't it? There he is. I thought I got his tail, but instead I got his head. Awkward. That could have worked out so much better if I nailed his tail. One, two, three. I did the wrong maneuver again. Vigor Wasp, huh? Except he missed me with it. Basic potion will do the trick. I'm actually almost out of spirit gauge too, which means my DPS is gonna start turning out to be shit. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now I need a break to actually sharpen up my weapon again. Awkward lock-on. No, I want the lock-on off. Pop a flask. Alright. Whetstone. And we're good to go. Oops. Well, he's a little too far to leap back on, but whatever. That's about all the stones I've got. Back to the main fighting area that we were in before, which we can take full advantage of the... Yeah, not the time. Oh, shit. Did I break his head armor? No, I didn't. Ow.
Whoa, look at the horns on that thing.
And a Diablos.
You're gonna get gored.
Oh. The hell? How do I go down? There we go. They are not kind, are they? Yeah, we know you just are fighting this other guy, but here's a Rafflos. Hey, we know you're fighting this other guy, but here's a fucking Diablos. Like, that's 5-star shit. What's it doing here? Go home! Maybe we are raiding your home, but go home that isn't here! Meant to side sweep, but that just did not happen. At least it's limping finally. That means it's just about dead. Good enough. Wait, minerals come back? Hell yeah! Light crystal. I guess that's, the weird animation is for when you get a super item. Well, not super item, but a rare item out of it. Which is good enough for me. Light crystals are needed in lots of heavy amount of, ironworking. Oh boy! Just harry it with stones. Even a little bit of damage is still good stuff. Fortunately, my stamina gauge is turning out to be really shit. As I waste a bunch of free hits out of that. Slinger Thorn.
That's a thorn claw, a powerful type of slinger animal. Attacking the part slashed onto deals blood damage.
Well, that didn't last too terribly long. Ow! Iframes are bless. Wrong kind of potion. This'll do. Alright, that'll get me through. Ow! Pop. Good old potion. Except I got clipped at the end of my animation. Alright, what's that? Herbs. Oh boy, iframes! I broke something off. Oh boy. Yeah, this calls for that mega potion now. Or I would have been stunned and killed, but the Palico's the best. There we go. I ain't got nothing to sling. And I did not leap off of that. That's right, you do need to sheath your weapon before you can. So yeah, no, this has been going from a I have been kicking his ass to he's now kicking my ass fight. Can't really get in. How much did he recover from his sleep? He's come out of his limping state. I didn't let him sleep for that long. Might as well take advantage of the fact I have a chance to sharpen up. Take the God Bug. Ow. Oh god, my stamina gauge is awful right now. Where are my rations? There they are. Actually, I'll take the Wiggly Lychee because that gives me basically perma stamina until it runs out. Here we go! Oh, no. That didn't do it. I was not in range. Take another chance for a ration. Keep it soft on the whetstone. Yeah, hammer would be ideal for this guy. Blunt damage seems to be the way to go, which katanas don't do. Well, longswords don't do. They're all about cutting into the flesh of monsters. Really? How much left does this guy have? Vital pods are probably not what we're aiming for here. Ow. One, two, three. And I fucked that up. Oh, his tail got cut off. Oh, his tail got cut off now. I'm like, where did his tail get cut off? Yeah, he's starting to get very exposed again.
You did it, partner.
Fuck. That took a bit. Coming out.
Glad you're back. Oh, don't worry. I found a safe place for the scholars to hide. I guess I'll go round them up. Wait for us back at camp.
You there. Are you part of the Fifth Fleet? Then that means the Elder Crossing is upon us again. The years fly by faster than I can count them. I too am a hunter of the First Fleet.
Might I trouble you to share your tale with me? Let's find a suitable place. So, my old friends are well. Praise be. It sounds like the good scholars are as incorrigible as ever. Might I ask, are you tracking the monster that dropped that massive slag? I as well. It seems so easy. Follow the trail, find the truth. Well, it has been a pleasure. Nearby you will find my camp. I trust it will be of some avail to you and the others. Please pass a message on to the commander that I am safe. But a force compels me on, and I intend to see where it takes me. If you too feel so compelled, then we will cross paths again at the end of all this.
Was that who I think it was?
How big was this boy? Unfortunately missed the cutscene, but I can always just check that. Also, hey, we actually got some research on the Elder Dragon. Whoop whoop. Still quite happy I got to kill the dude, because that took like a bitch and a half to do. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5.
Is it my fan? No, I don't think it's my fan. Because my PC's quiet. It could be the fan we have going to try and, you know, fan down the entire house. Because that'd do it too. Yeah, no, but it's about, like, it's been averaging 90 plus around here. You can hear the turbo fan going off. That's kind of unavoidable. No, I didn't actually fall asleep. I said I had to take 5. Well, actually, that now raises another concern that I need to take care of real quick. Where the fuck did I put something? Oh. Right there, okay, we're good. Yeah, no, I did not fall asleep, actually.
Fine work out there. Thanks to you, our people are safe and we know more about our target than ever. Since you left, we've been charting all the evidence we've collected across the continent. Scholars think they'll be able to pinpoint Zora Magdaros' location soon. Until then, seems like the scholar's gotten separated from his escort. I need the Fifth to go find him and guarantee his safety. The scholar was separated from his escort while collecting evidence in the Wildspire Waste.
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
The man you saw used to be with the First Fleet. He was the Commission's only Wyverian hunter. Truth is, he's essential to our mission here, but some time ago he lost track of the fellow. One moment he said he discovered the secrets of this continent, and the next he's gone. I tried to go with him, but he wouldn't have it. You're the first to have seen him since. Part of me is furious with him with leaving. But, honestly, now, I'm just glad to hear he's okay. He said not to worry, then I won't worry. He'll return to us when he's good and ready. Thanks for the heartening news. I mean it.
Though, where is the gallery? How are you, Master? I hope you aren't hurt. Why not? Let's have this weird bird thing. Can't pet the bird. Shake my head. Because I actually did miss the cutscene because I did need to take care of something. Also known as...
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
Oh god, don't become new Navi. I guess the gallery's on the menu. So yeah, I'm gonna go after I upgrade. Take an in-game nap. The old engineering honcho might seem like he does whatever he pleases, but his talents are nothing to sniff at. He's versed in architecture, design, manufacturing, modification. There's not much you can't throw at him. I've stared at the flames long enough to burn away most of my sight, but I still can't hold a candle to that Wyverian wizardry does. So what are we hammering this time? Yeah, get me a new sword. It's time. That's a good katana. So it's either that or that. I'm not sure. Oh, the green's Dragonite, isn't it? Thing is, I don't like that, so let's check out what the Buster's got. Very easy to make great swords, it seems. What kind of armor are we looking at here? Alloy. I honestly want the Kulu coil. That looks comfortable. I did not see that. Let us see what this is. Yeah, sleeping's pretty great. Sleeping again is even better. Unfortunately, not too terribly much I can do to upgrade my shit. Turning in my research notes.
Yes?
Don't you fret, we've been examining that evidence you found top to bottom. If anyone's gonna nail down where Zorora I still can't say it correctly for some fucking reason. Zora Magdaros is headed, it's me and my team. And you can put that in writing. So, what is it? Turn in
Hello.
revisions. Mushrooms, bone piles, honey, large monster hunt. And you know what, I'll do ancient forest, why not?
Good to see you.
Splendid, the Fifth Fleet, just who I was looking for. At present, we at the Research Commission Survey and Capture Squad, our go-getters for short, are studying the Kula Yaku's behavior. We're hoping to capture one alive, accustomed to the scout flies to its unique characteristics, then release it. That'll allow us to track the monster and uncover its mode of life. There's nothing in the world I desire more than that right now. And it's my decision to request help from the Fifth. I'd like you to perform the capture for us. The quest is called Snatch the Snatcher. Any assistance you could give would be most appreciated. I don't even hate my life right now. Oh yeah, that's right, we have guild cards that we need to spruce up. Our dependable handler. How about new? It'll do for now. On sale now! Where's of? Oh. Oops, pictured that out. That'll do. Pretentious. Yeah, these get ridiculous. Yeah, Monster Hunter does have a weird sense of humor. That'll do. Wish list, resource, notes. Weapon controls. Wrong one. Gestures. I'll see if the gallery's on the main screen, because I did miss that cutscene. Apparently that was the one not to miss, so I will quickly see what's going on here. Yep, it is on the main screen. Looks like this is it.
Oh, hey! Glad you're back. Oh, don't worry. I found a safe place for the scholars to hide.
Didn't you already say that?
I guess I'll go round them up. Wait for us back at camp.
You there. Are you part of the Fifth Fleet? Then that means the Elder Crossing is upon us again. The years fly by faster than I can count them.
How's it going, you elfy bastard?
I too am a hunter. Of the First Fleet. Might I trouble you to share your tale with me? Let's find a suitable place.
Wait, are his feet like sheep legs?
So, my old friends are well. Praise be. It sounds like the good scholars are as incorrigible as ever. Might I ask, are you tracking the monster that dropped that massive slag? I as well. It seems so easy. Follow the trail, find the truth. Well, it has been a pleasure. Nearby you will find my camp. I trust it will be of some avail to you and the others. Please pass a message on to the commander that I am safe.
But I'm not going to come back.
Force compels me on, and I intend to see where it takes me. If you too feel so compelled, then we will cross paths again at the end of all this.
Was that who I think it was?
What a mysterious dude. I would never guess who he was. Alright, so that's the cutscene I missed. Alright, back to it. We got things to kill and nice weapons to make. That'll do.
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
Come on. I only just got back from a power nap. You don't need to remind me of what I need to do immediately. Anyway, time to suffer. Snatch the Snatcher. We kill the thing and things go boom. Oh, we're doing it in Wildspire Waste. Alright, whatever. If it works in the Wildspire Waste, then I'll go get my bounty reestablished.
Nothing will stop us.
Alright, so dump Ancient Woods. So if we kill the thing, we mess it up because they want it alive. It means bring traps, kids. Right, I need to go buy trap tools. Also, layered armor. This is what apparently is. Except... Okay, so that's how that works. So only certain armors are what's classified as layered. That's actually kind of dumb. And disappointing. Alright, where's the provisioner so I can get some trap tools? The Resource Center's official name is a real mouthful. It is the Research Commission Resource Allocation and Storage Center. Luckily, everyone just calls the three running the place the head honchos. What do you need? Oh, my box is utterly raped right now, that's right. That'll do. We can't magically make all the things you need appear. To make it here, you're gonna have to get creative and collect supplies on site sometimes. What do you need? Yeah, what do you got for trap tools? First of all, do you just have regular traps? No, you don't. So let's see what kind of traps we can make. Probably gonna have Tranks on site, so that's good. Do I really have to deposit? Alright. Shock traps are what I got. Got it. Trank bomb. That'll do. Probably got Tranks on site, but never hurts to bring a few extras. Three is usually enough. Alright, let's ride. Yoink. To the hunt. Capture quests require you to weaken the monster, trap the monster, Then use a tranquilizer to capture it alive. Be sure to bring traps and tranquilizer you need with you. Traps and tranks can be crafted or bought from the provisions stockpile. You must significantly weaken a monster before you capture it. Once it's low enough for tranquilizers to work, it will limp. That is your cue to stop attacking and ready the traps. You kill the thing, you fail. Limping monsters attempt to retreat to their nest in order to recover the trap. Recover their health. Set the trap, place it, and then trank it. Once you've successfully snared the monster in your trap, use trank bombs, keep throwing it in the face until it goes down. Capturing a monster will also fulfill the completion requirement for Hunt Quest. While you'll be unable to carve items from the target, you'll gain different rewards from the quest results screen than if you had slayed it.
The goal of this quest is to capture the monster. You'll fail the quest if you slay it, so be careful. The supplies you need to capture a monster are on site. Make absolutely sure you have trank bombs. That one's a must.
I feel like I improved a lot today. I hope you'll bring me along on the next outing, too. No? He's Palabro. And besides, we're hunting alone. What, am I gonna indulge in empty space? I'm gonna hunt alone. Leave my guy weak. Oh, those are they Kelpie? I don't think those are Kelpie. Yet I think they're Kelpie. Help! Also, I should probably check my bounties real quick. Palico. Resource any, bandies. Honey, bone piles, and mushrooms are what I'm looking for. So even Kelpie made it over to the New World, huh? Hello? This Palico agreed to be a tail... Oh! He's joining up, and he's basically... My Palico's all like, hey, bro, want to kick some ass? And he's like, yeah, dude! And now we're good buddies. Also, there's our mark. Ow. Why is my shift sword not working? Two, three. I think I killed the wrong thing, but it'll do. Ow. He does not stay still enough for me to... shit, it's done. First aid meds are here. That'll do. One, two, three. And I missed because I went too thin instead of too wide on the small creature. I'm an idiot. It is attempting to run. It will not get that far. That was a bit dramatic, don't you think? One, two. Almost. Not quick sharpen, though. Usually it took 3 scratches before with a whetstone. Now it's 4, and then a little bit more after that. Really? One, two, three. Whoop. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, you've got your target on the rope.
Oh, shit.
Now, keep hitting it with trank bombs until the effect kicks in.
That was easy. Well, that worked. I'll take it.
You can't carve materials from a captured monster. However, you will receive more rewards than usual once the quest is over.
I'll take my victory. Usually it's not that easy, but hey, I'll take it. Beak. 2 beaks. Don't worry, we only want to release it back to the wild as a cripple.
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
The 3 scholars from the first absolutely insist upon studying things in the field. They won't have it any other way. Alright, good friends of the 5th, let's see those results. Alright, what else we got? More big monsters? Why, yes please. Already got a quest for honey, so might as well double up on the honeys because they count for both.
Hello.
Hunter, I must thank you for capturing the Kulu Yaku. This is a little thank you from the Go-Getters. I insist you have it.
Good to see you.
Splendid, the 5th Fleet, just who I was looking for. At present, we Go-Getters are studying the Barov's behavior. That's right, we're ready to get down in the mud with it, if that's what it takes to learn about its habitat. The quest is called Landing the Landslide Wyvern. Any assistance you could give would be most appreciated. Capture a Barith. How about no, not until I get something that's sharper. Sinister Shadow in the Swamp. Kestodon, Pricos, Gaju, Gnomes. A young scholar's gotten separated from his escort in the Wildspire Waste. Find him and escort him back to the base. Neutralize any large monsters that pose a threat. Let's get to work. I should probably put away my crap. So I most certainly do not need that.
Okay, let's look for the scholar. He must have left some kind of trail.
Easy screamer pod. Oh, that's not telling. At all. Anyway, apparently there's footprints around right here. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Got him. Shepherd hare, an animal often scurrying down narrow side paths. Follow one, you might discover a new shortcut. No, I've gotten past, Surprise Diablos, but I don't think I'm actually fighting Diablos, because he's like 5-star. It was the weird mud creature thing.
Huh? Wait, what's that there?
Also, welcome back, Julie.
Wait, wait! What's going on with the scout flies?
That's strange. Something's up with the scout flies. When your navigation is not exactly cooperating with you, that's a bad sign. Missing Book of the Scholar. Sticky mud. Oh boy. That definitely means we're gonna have to maybe fight another one of those rock boys. Carcass. She ain't never seen nothing like this. Excuse me. No! This net, I'm still not used to it. What's pissed at me? Oh, the fish. There was an attempt. It wasn't a very good attempt, but there was. I got you. Water resistant, used to craft gear. Alright, which direction? That way. I think. Still not used to the glowfly interface at all. Ah, there it is. That makes my blood freeze. It's all good. Let's try... Got one. Omen fly. Insects that emit light from their tails. They usually glow white, but will glow red when in danger. Methinks some bad juju's going down.
Is that the scholar? What's that he's sitting next to? It looks like a Baroth?
It won't tell me what it is before the reveal. But I'm pretty sure there's some bad juju going down.
God, don't let him find me. Don't let him find me.
This is exactly why you're gonna, you know, just chill out in the middle of the open.
I saw it. No, the Juratotus. That didn't kill the Baroth. It was,
Stay here, sir. I've got ass kickings to do. Juratotus.
New target. Hunt that Juratotus. Proceed with caution.
Hello. Oh, slinger thorns. These will actually be useful. Ow! Or I get frog splashed. Alright, time to go hard. So the head looks to be armored, and the top fins appear to be armored. And away it goes. Ah, I rolled in the muck. Whatever it dropped out of itself is lost in the mud. Oh, what the hell am I doing? All a part of my duping plan! Yeah, that top layer is just not gonna pierce at all. Gotta get out, gotta get out. I tripped in the mud again. I'm an idiot. Let's try some of this screamer ammo when I don't get water blighted. Oh, whoop. Right. Not used to using the shooter yet. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's back on land. Yeah, I'm just wondering what is the sweet spot for it. Because I think his name was like the Cephalodon or something, or the Cephalopos or whatever. Sam Bastard from way back then, you had to throw a screaming bomb on him or else he was just gonna be in the sand all day, every day.
Without a stamina, you'll be winded and vulnerable. Veteran hunters know to always keep an eye on that gauge.
Also might as well indulge easy. Thank you. Yeah, I just don't know what the world sweet spot for it is yet. Because is it when he's like completely underwater, or was it when he's partly underwater? Fortunately, I've wasted most of my shots here, so... Actually, since we have them all... nope, never mind. Actually, this is a stupid time, but... Hey! Gotcha, completely, so when I can't see him. No ammunition. Oh, he's in his own muck. Let's see if I can't get him closer. Oh yeah, no, he's willing to come closer, alright. We are having some fucking CQB combat right here. What is he doing? Turf war? Oh boy!
The monsters are fighting each other? Maybe we can use this to our advantage.
I ain't gonna complain. Only the strongest will survive. Lead me to heaven before we die. Ah! I thought it didn't work. That was about to go from really brilliant to I am now a complete idiot. At least it gets him out of the water for a minute. Do you have any local ammunition? Yeah, they both did 200 damage to each other. 245 more specifically, but yeah, no, it did damage all right. Quite a bit. All right, I need some meds. That'll do. Thanks, Kitty. You're the best. Ah, I'm in the muck. What ammo did he drop? Slinger thorns. Something to use for the minute. Okay, now it's time to gauge. Get back here, you water boy. I ain't done with you yet. Oh, jeez. Rip stamina. Might just have enough. Now, let's never let it be said that I didn't know how to show a monster a good time. What is he doing? Actually, that was a perfect time for me to get a shot off, and I'm an idiot. Ew. That'll do. Is it tired? One, two, three, and probably not gonna get it off. Oh boy. Two. Well, I broke his head. Now we're red. I may use the weebiest of the weapons, but I very much enjoy my mobility and high DPS. Thank you very much. Ow. No tail slap today. Come on. Oh, wait, gotta put away the weapon first. I am an idiot. I can't just smoothly transition into... And there we go! Booyah, bitch! Yeah, my melee weapon of choice is the longsword, but I do very much also enjoy heavy bowgun and the bow. An encore? If you insist. Take the chance to first aid. Ow. I know how to play the video game, Navi. One, two, I have officially broken the weapon, but, well, not completely broke, but orange is completely garbage. Is he coming for me? No, it looks like he might run. Looks like he's trying to bail. Get back here. Oh. Well, that worked. Well, don't mind if I get my carbs. Wasn't all that bad, all things considered. Certainly was no Barros or whatever he's called. But then again, that's because that guy is almost armored everywhere, which is not a good match for a longsword. Yeah, try longswording a guy who has literally nothing but rocks and steel. Doesn't work out well for you. Ooh, earth crystals. Those are nice. Hunter rank 4 already. So I'm going to assume that Hunter ranks for this game is, you know, a bit more loose. Because usually when you get Hunter rank 4, like, when you're Hunter rank 4, you're usually killing things like Rathlos at that point.
Thanks to you, we've made great strides towards understanding the tracks that have turned up across the continent.
Oh yeah, when it comes to blunt damage, accept no substitutes. Hammer and only hammer.
Our researchers have done some projections. Now we know where Zora Magdaros will go next. It's heading for the Great Ravine.
The Great Ravine? The huge valley out past the Wildspire?
Correct. So I have a proposition for all of you. I say we try and capture Zora once it gets there.
Uh-huh.
Capture it?
Yeah, me and my iron katana's gonna go take out a fucking elder dragon.
Hear me out. The ravine is the perfect terrain for staging such an event. We're not going to get a better chance than this.
I like the sound of this.
If we don't take this opportunity, it could be a decade before the next opportunity presents itself. Maybe longer.
Is it even possible?
If I said it wasn't, would that stop you?
Let's give it a go. With the fifth supporting us, our chances are as good as ever.
Then it's settled.
Before we send the hunters out for the capture, we need to secure Astera. An Anjanath has been active in the area. Not the kind of monster you toy around with. We'll need a plan for it.
Ah, well, there's that one that you were hoping to, you know, see me go fight. By the way, I actually got a chance to scrap with him. Killed me at like 80, like 75, 80% max HP in one hit. So, yeah, you were correct.
Hunters, you have your next assignment. Take care of that Anjanath. But be careful. The Anjanath is a fearsome monster. One slip up and you're done.
Commander, if I may, I think I have a great idea. Hunter, I could use your help. Drop by later, if you will.
Another thing. That troubling report you received. Think you could?
Right.
Good, then. Let's get this show on the road. We have an Elder Dragon to capture. Everyone dismissed.
Hunting Horn does shit damage. That's
Listen
depressing.
to what the chief botanist has to say before we do anything else.
Which is weird because Hunting Horn was actually surprisingly good.
Hello.
Perhaps you are wondering why we've never attempted to capture the Elder Dragon before. It's simple, really. Elder Dragons are unlike any other creature nature has presented to us. Will paralyzing agents work? Can they be put to sleep? We don't even know what sustains them. So you see, we lack the knowledge, not the will. At least that is my theory. Alright, good friends of the Fifth, let's see those results. Not, I'll do bone piles, why not? So all they're good for is buffing nowadays. Good to know. Deliveries I need to get done? Nope. Third floor if you would.
Part of you must think the whole idea of capturing an Elder Dragon is insane, right? Well, I say the more insane the better. Why come to the New World in the first place if we weren't ready to try something new? Ah, so what are we hammering together this time?
Let's see what we got. I almost have whatever that is, but that probably requires Dragonite. In fact, I'm quite certain of it. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of beasties I haven't fought yet. What kind of armor can we get ourselves? Because my Tacit's old and dated. Where do I get Windrake hide? Because I really want that belt. Oh god, I could really upgrade my legs for better effect. What are my arms? Oh, Gastodon. Oh, right, they're the flying people. Wow, I'm stupid. Thank you. New boots. Jura.
Kitty wants some ingredients. Kitty's gonna get his ingredients. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. All you have to do is sign up and complete the quest for the pain from gains and exterminator of the waste. Take care of those and we'll get the menu buffer than a Rajang's biceps. Make it safe so my guys can go get the goods. Don't let me down. Well,
Whoa.
I'm glad I came to the New World. I can't believe we're gonna try and capture an Elder Dragon. What better place than the Great Ravine with those steep cliffs around it? Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got for optionals. The exterminator of the waste. I need you to go out to the Wildspire Waste and waste a few Vespids, or I like to call them punching bags with wings. Yeah, let's go to the southwest camp. Alright. Basic quest, but still just as important. Might as well take full advantage of the goodies we got right now. How do I stop this thing from trying to enable broadcast? Seriously. Every time it does it, it slows down the game. Way status. He almost got the full doggos! Whatever. I'll just deal. Stones. I don't think those wing drakes are out in the middle of the night, so... Oh. Where's the cactus? Guess it's over here? Nope. Get more god bugs. Okay, seriously, how do I... You know what? Yeah, okay, maybe it's under settings? Broadcasting disabled. There we go. Figured it out. I am a genius. By genius, I mean I have some modicum of intelligence. So. Ooh, right, bird. Bird, 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 bird. And I selected the first aid meds, because I'm an idiot. Whatever, I can't be arsed. I'm not hunting the fish right now. I'll get my revenge later, though. Here we are. This is where we need to be. The mosquitoes of the Monster Hunter world. Oh yeah, that's right. I can just shoot them out of the sky now, can't I? Oh, and because we're not using our actual weapon to shoot them out of the sky. Ow. Well, at least since we're not using an actual sword to try and cut them out of the sky, they more likely are prone to survive. Which is very nice. Because these guys are incredibly fragile. They burst into pieces easy. Also, you bet your ass I'm going to harvest every part I can. Monster fluid is great. Nope. And that's what normally happens. But by using the slinger and shooting them out with, like, little rocks and stuff, we can get them out of the sky and get their goodies while we're at it, too. Whoever came up with the slingshot idea is a genius. Can't get them all, but this is a markedly higher rate than we usually get for Vespids. Alright, where's some more? There's some more. Yeah, that is a good idea. I'm also noticing there doesn't seem to be a distinctive difference between bowgun armor and Blade Master armor anymore. Is that true, or is it only showing me the armor I can use right now and not showing me ranged armors? Where's, like, one or two more? What's that over there? Got it. So the early armor does not distinguish, but the later armors do. Oh, it's a slingshot. Okay. I'm still not being able to use... I'm still not used to that yet. That is extremely cool. Fourth focus level. That's some good stuff. Whoop. Where do I go to find more? So, Gajus. Ah, there's more over there. Okay. We'll set the destination. Bait bug.
Bone piles, hey. Need to loot these up. I am aware that there is a mining outclub right nearby. There's a friendly camp right there. Tink, tink, tink. Come on, don't you want some tasty backside? No? Okay. Easy. Well, let's get back to camp and handle the other matter that we're here for. Nothing wrong with an easy job every once in a while. I had another bone pile to loot. Oh, hello, that's a wyvern egg. You know what? Let's not. That is a boatload of honey. Yeah, basically. The fuck you doing?
We're on the hunt.
Oh, wrong page. Pains from gains. Let's rock. This one should be easy enough. We just gotta hunt the fish. Easy enough. Yeah, I'm still early game, so, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to run into the shenaniganery memes. I still need to get there before I get there. Oh, no, any egg quest is always fucking terrible. Without exception. Yeah, the net seems to be to capture any indigenous life that doesn't want to kill you. It also means it's Julie's favorite tool to use in the game. So these guys just drop piercing pods. It's one, but it's a piercing pod. And these seem to be awesome. I know you religiously use the net. I would put money on that. You're telling me that you ain't collecting, you know, creepy crawlies and all sorts of cute little animals from all over the realm. Like, come on. Because I know you can take it and it's not condemnation. It means you know where the best critters are? Yup, sounds about right, because you can't actually climb up stuff because you have your hands full. Again, egg quests are always awful because they make you take the longest, most elaborate path, and you can't do shit about it. The best you can do is have an egg pack armor for purpose. Also, quest done. They were vicious, but I kind of just carved them all up. There's a reason why in most of my Monster Hunter playthroughs, like, my 2 3-star things are awful. Like, they aren't done because I don't want to do the fucking egg quest. They are misery. I can English, I swear. I think I'm returning to camp. Whoops. Oh, whatever. Huh, so there's no item box here, so you eventually do have to go back home on the volition of, I need to drop off my stuff. Well, let's get back to Ostera. Yeah, let's get to the Gathering. Wait, the Gathering Hub? Oh, Gathering... Wow, I'm dumb.
We should probably listen to what the Chief Botanist has to say before we do anything else.
Oh, I never got the Windrakes I was after. Still gotta learn what the hub is. Oh my, an Unjodoth is one nasty monster. You better make sure you go in doubly prepared. Now down to business. The reason I called you over is we're having a slight problem here in biotechnical research and we need your skills dealing with it. You see, we're trying to develop some tools, specialized tools for hunters to be exact. Something we'd like to make standard issue. But Toby Kadachi and the Force has been thwarting all of our attempts to collect the materials we need. Do take care of it, won't you? Here, take this. This is the first tool we've managed to complete. I hope you find it useful. There's more where that one came from, but only if you take care of our little problem. Thank you and good luck. A ghillie mantle? Specialized tools refer to clothing and equipment that grant you unique skills. For example, a ghillie mantle will temporarily prevent monsters from being able to see you. Specialized tools must be equipped and used as items for their effects to be activated. They can be unlimited. They can be used an unlimited amount of times, but have cooldowns.
Our next assignment is to hunt Toby Kadachi. We should be able to find it in the ancient forest.
Should I be scared? Gotcha. I see what you mean now. If he's a good boy, he's a good boy. Oh my, that Toby Kadachi is sure getting in the way of progress. You hunters will never get a hold of these specialized tools I'm making if I become its dinner. You know what, I'll start off in Northeast. Toby is good boy, he's good boy.
Hey, partner.
So what'd you make of the chief botanist? Pretty interesting guy, huh?
In order to use one of your specialized tools, you'll need to equip it from the item bar. They're used just like any regular item, but their effects only last for a limited amount of time. If the tool you're using stops working, don't worry. It'll recharge after a while.
This is awesome. Got it. So, yeah, it's just on a cooldown. It's basically a get out of jail free card. A cute little bird. Up we go. Help, what is frame rate? Or not what I'm looking for. I think there's some nitro shrooms over here that I could just go and claim real quick. But then again, I've got more gunpowder than God, so who knows? Boop, boop, doop, boop, boop. Can I get the moss swine? Can I have myself a little piglet? Probably not, but nope, it's just abuse. Hop guppy. Yeah, it didn't give me the description because I think I caught too many with that one. Jumping joy perch, an amphibian that has retained many of its ancient characteristics. Their songs can be heard during rainfall. Oh, so that's just an escape method for some mobs. Alrighty. Up we go, and under. True, there is a bone. Ah, footprints. What do we got? Oh, wait, no, these are bone pile. Don't mind me, dude. We all live in a society. I am separate from it. And that's that bounty complete. Just gotta get the more honey version of it, and we'll be good. Thankfully, we're in ancient woods, so, you know, honey for days. I don't like the sound of something flapping its wings. Oh, no, wait, that's one of the things we need to take down. Wing drakes. You want to fall to the ground already? Eesh. Not easy to get these guys, is it? Myrnos. Wingdrake hide. Well, it's gonna be what I need to, you know, make that belt that I want, so. Oh, I thought this was something else. Yeah, I'll get more footprints so I can get tracks out and be able to identify what the monster is. I do admit its mane is very... Oh, the tail? Not the mane. The tail is very beautiful. It's also very well armored. Oh god, it has electricity? I think it can spark electricity. Ow. I do not have first aid. I didn't pick it up. Whoops, I'm an idiot. I've got more potions than God anyway, because gathering's stupid. Oh, God!
Be careful. You'll get stunned more easily now. There's no place to hide around here. Time to try out your Gilly Mantle.
Ow. Stun, 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 stun is not fun. Ow. Thank you. Thankfully, my leggings give me quite a bit of armor against thunder, so I'm not entirely screwed. Seems like the tail is the first thing we want to cut. God, he is range. 1, 2, 3, and cut. Oh god, it hurts bad. I like his design a lot, though. Yeah, the tail is the weak point, or the rear. Oh god, he can fly! Well, probably more glide, but hey! He's retreating right now. Come on, Toby! Ah, damn it. He moved too far. It's probably a lot more fragile than both of those guys, though. Meant to try and do like a sliding upper maneuver, but... Gonna miss this. Or does that just auto hit? Because I don't think I've seen it miss once, despite how it should look like it could miss. Oh, it's gonna hurt. I was way too close there. But I'm surprised I didn't just get ganked. Oh, ow. I'm gonna pop a Mega on that. He is way too close. Way too close. I just threw myself to him. Palico to clutch. Alright, we're back in it. Where did he drop, though? A Wyvern's Tear. Oh! Our great Jagras is here, too. Well, that just stopped my slide. Is the other guy trying to come after... You know what? Get out of here. You're interrupting a perfectly good fight. Toby's probably off recovering. And you're just a bad boy. The only thing you'll be good for is getting my spirit gauge back up. Because the sharpness meter is a factor in this game. As you beat on monsters, it turns out beating on them with a giant weapon makes it wear out very rapidly. And Longsword is really bad about it. Take the ammo. But yeah, if you want to see my sharpness gauge, Kajern, under the yellow bar, that blade is the sharpness of my current weapon. It goes from green, yellow, to orange, to red. That was me whiffing a chance to mount, but whatever. Also, as the weapon is sharper, it'll do more damage. As it loses sharpness levels, you do less damage. Now, I can ignore that to a degree because Longsword has Spirit Gauge, but even then, I'm still going to have a net loss in DPS. And he's down. No, because sharpening your weapon leaves you very exposed. Now, there are some occasions where I do it where I could have done it in better locations, but generally if I'm sharpening the weapon, save for like once or twice early on when I didn't know how to use the radical menu, it is not for because I want to do it to look cool. It's so I can keep my damage up, because that is important. Anyway, right now I'm currently on a... Yeah, I had a little bit of a dive there, but we're good. Let's go find Toby. Toby's probably had a good chance to take a nap by this point, so that's going to do a lot to get up his stamina and whatnot. But thankfully, monsters don't heal unless they're sleeping. 1, 2, 3. Yeah? Gotcha. That was a mistake. But the cat has returned, and he must now be dealt with, or else there will be bad shenanigans. So I'm gonna go park myself in a bush for a minute. And probably get killed in the process, but you know. Au revoir. So instead, taking the beauty of nature.
am surprisingly not dead. That is amazing. And the fan noise is exactly what you think it is. It's a fan trying to cool off the, like, 90-plus degree air that's, like, 40 feet in that direction. It's actually down the hall, so people that can still... the fact that people can still hear it is ridiculous. Because it's not even pointing in this direction either. Also, holy shit, the frame rate. Here, I'll put a noise filter over the mic. That will probably help reduce the sound of fan, I hope. So I actually have one of those. Alright, so... Hey, Toby! Oh, don't be mad, Tobes. As I... Ah! Thankfully, no fall damage is a thing in this game. He just kind of threw me off a cliff, laughed at me, and then ran. What a jerk. But yes, Cat had to go to the vet today. Because he's been drinking a literal bucket of water a day. And going through it as well, if you know what I mean. If it's not gibberish, it's gonna take a more clever man than me. Unless it's some kind of trick of the eye where you're supposed to read the syllables. Like, Traxline is a new form of Zitter. It is Montil. Holy shit, it's a Ravi! Ravi wants in. Maybe I should not have committed to that. Thankfully, he's stunned. I'm not. Mega potions are good for you. Oh, meant to cycle through my items back to potion. It's fine, dude. Also, I should turn off this auto lock on because it is a bit jank. How did I avoid his tail? Because the Palico's a bro. He's tired. 1, 2. Got my yellow off on him. But yeah, being behind him is the both weakest point and the most dangerous point to be in. And there goes his tail. It's still there, but... I bet it's a lot less effective at zapping now. From downtown! My weapon is rapidly losing sharpness over this. But that was damage. Doing the Toby fight right now, and I'm probably going to be finishing up here shortly with all that damage that just happened. Alright, let's sharpen up. Alright, where's Toby?
Wiggly lychee. Keeps me moving, keeps me going. No tracks for Toby. Toby's actually very good at masking his presence. Bigger wasp. I'm sorry, Toby, you're a good boy, but... Gotta put you down, my boy. Oh, that could have gone better. Still can't get the medicinal benefit. Enjoy poison! Bigger wasp for healing. Come back, Toby. I only want to be your friend. That's some jank frame rate. Oh god, it hurts. He is running for his life. You know, I kind of wish I brought things to capture him now, so I didn't have to, like, thwack him. Bigger worm. Oof. Yeah, this area he's got a lot more mobility. Probably why he bailed here. Gotta piss him off enough that he wants to charge. That'll give us the opening we need. Or he might be trying to run again. Oh. Thank you kindly. Everything alright? I'm gonna have to probably get up through here. There we go. Yep, that'll do it. Still shit at navigating the woods, but I'm getting a little bit better. Or not. I'm still completely shit at these woods right now. Oh, did I already get all the bone piles? Oh, so that's how you can neatly, basically be, George of the Jungle. That's how you do it, okay. Get back here, Toby. The beating shall commence until morale improves. Dunk. 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 Click. The game just janked hard enough there that the music temporarily turned off for like half a second. I don't even know what's going on right now. Only that last hit matters, that like swirling vortex hit. I have no ammunition. Shit, shit, shit. Whenever you're in doubt, ask the professor. That's always a good idea. It's his job to help you out, after all. Whee! Confirmed Toby is a good boy. He didn't do nothing wrong. Really? He was that big? Looked pretty small in my opinion.
You're just the awesomest.
Huh? No. Another second.
already... That should be the last dodge I have to do for a while. Oh, my dear hunter, I could kiss you. Thanks to you, all hunters will get to enjoy the benefit of our specialized tools. Ah, which reminds me, I planted ancient tree seed. Mostly out of curiosity, but believe it or not, this time it sprouted. They are quite particular that they draw on the surrounding life to grow. And perhaps a little fertilizer. I'll spare you the details. What I'm trying to get at is, are there items you use heavily? Perhaps I can leverage the tree's properties and a little fertilizer to grow more of what you need. Just ask and you shall receive.
Hunters of the 5th, come see me. We've got an urgent quest.
I love how I'm just a number. The scholars have started calling you the Hunter to watch. Never to your face, of course. Alright, good friends of the 5th. All those bounties. Good stuff. So I guess this is our tree of life.
Getting bigger all the time.
Happy to see you around these parts. You've seen our ancient tree before, haven't you? Just when I thought it was a little sprout, it grew into this giant tree in the blink of an eye. And now we're ready for a little research. You want to get your hands on more items, right? We'll use this ancient tree to help us cultivate even more items for you to use. What was it you needed again? The Botanical Research Center can take your plants, mushrooms, and insects and produce more of them for you. Visit the facility and select the item you want to reproduce. The amount of time to reproduce requires varies by item, and the facility will automatically continue growing more of them until you come to collect the results. The time units are basically 1 per quest. Items will not be produced if your harvest box is full. Research points can be used to increase the amount of items via fertilizer. As the facility increases, you'll be able to grow more than one type of item at once. Expanding the harvest box means that you can wait until more items are produced before coming to collect them. Unlocking fertilizers, raising the facility level, and expanding the harvest box are all their own requirements. What, no god bugs? Now I've got god bugs, so I guess I'm just not allowed to have those yet. Okie doke. That's a little annoying. Layback Botanist is probably... You know what? Let's see what quest you've got.
Let's get the
Oh my, it's finally sprouted, which means our ancient tree research can finally flourish. I couldn't wait a moment. I set up a quest right away. Would you mind signing up for a prickly predicament? We're trying to determine how to increase the types of fruits and berries the tree produces. We need lots of plant samples to do it. It looks like you need some relaxing botany work.
You're the best, for real.
I knew you'd come through. The thought of me being gobbled up spurred you to action, didn't it? What was it you needed again? Yeah, make me some bitter bugs. Yeah, I'll take some summer jelly. Might as well have a good stock of bitter bugs for what I need to make some advanced medicines.
Yeah, let's not do a capture quest because no. I do not like capturing things too often. They don't typically work out for me all that well. Now here we go!
You can access your specialized tools from the item bar.
Babel Cactus. Right, I'm looking for cacti, so as long as I'm finding more cacti, that should do the trick just fine. For once, these cacti have quite the use. Or not. And there's a Kuluyaku in the area. Great. Alright. It's a gatherer! Yay, Palico Bros! I mean, if I wanted to deliver an herbivore, you know what? Why not? Let's give it a shot.
Keep in mind that transporting an egg will attract different types of threats, either from hungry monsters or the egg's mother.
Let's suffer today. You know, something that comes to mind that back in the old days, the reason why Egg Quest sucked donkey nads was that your stamina bar was limited. Like, even the herbivores want it? Why? This is supposed to be the safe zone! I then realized that I can't climb the slope with this egg. It was never going to be that easy. Oh wait, you can! Hello? $200 points for that. Okay. Probably not worth it. But it was an amusing side distraction. Alright, so I need to look for Babel Cactus. You know what? Why not? Let's do it. Parish room, some old footprints. More old footprints. Lots of mushrooms here. Slowly but surely he arrives. Well, looks like we're coming from the front. Ah! That was dumb, but whatever. Not sure why the frame rate's tanking so hard, but I won't question it. Oh, if you hit him in the face enough times, he drops his rock. Nice. 1, 2. I ate that one. Ate it twice. Oh, help, 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 help. Thank you, Palico. You are a blessing. No, it is not that boring. Let us not deal with the Rathian today. She's going to firmly kick my ass. And then there's a Barroth here, too. Life is good shit, I must say. By good shit, I mean bad. At least I got the white off on that, and then... ow. A giant chicken who's smart enough to use tools. Very primitive tools, but still tools. 1, 2, 3. And that's not happening. The blade's grown too blunt, so I'm going to fuck off for a moment. Handle it, kittens! I am sharpening my weapon for the battle ahead. Hi, Rathian! Why? Just do your thing over there, and we'll do our thing over here. I thought that was gonna hit. Well, so much for that one. Time to run the fuck away, because I'm not gonna deal with the Queen of Wyverns today. She is going to whoop my ass. Thankfully, the actual Mark is kind of just doing his thing and limping away, which means he's just about dead. I'm back here. You know what? Screw it. No, screw it. Thunk. Thunk. Good to know that he always prioritizes the reload over, say, being... Ow. Being elegant with it. One, two, three, and boop. Oh, hey! That can miss! That is the first time I've ever seen that maneuver miss, but it can. One. Ow, 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 ow. And he's down. Yeah, regardless of what you're fighting, you get sloppy and then you get wombo comboed, stunned, death. Still, Ravi, if you are around, which I saw, got a room over in the Discord ready to go. Just hop right in, my dude.
What's up, Ian?
What's up, Ravi? How's it going? Already through tutorial crap?
You again.
Alright, I'm not on, I am an idiot. Sorry, I forgot I was on push to talk.
What's up, dude?
Not much.
I'm just suffering through the opening credits. I should be on proper by like 45 minutes.
I'll give you the hour because that's, well, to be fair, I was going slow, but yeah, no, it's like, here's an hour of not playing Monster Hunter. Set pieces, not having a weapon, hiding from the monsters. Like, why? Why would you do this?
Because that's the beginning of it. You're like, hey, buddy, till you start working on this, you ain't it.
Also, not sure if it's just me or you, but you're kind of cutting in and out.
Yeah, I'm on my...
Huh?
David was here already.
He didn't knock on the door or anything.
I'm sure he did. He probably could hear him with the headphones on. He's gonna come by.
about that. Attention was pulled away for a sec. What was up?
Oh, I was just saying because originally when you first start to quickly find out, and that is the thing if you're sitting.
Okay, there's something going on. Not sure if it's me or whatever the hell's going on.
Probably me. Like I said,
He's on something.
I am on my phone.
Ah, yes. Now it is clear.
See, to the.
So, question. Oh, wait, first of all, Dung Beetle. Might as well just put that in to troll the other people. Ahoy, Kirk! I saw that you wanted to join the hunt as well. A dung beetle known to roll balls of monster dung. This process hardens the dung into fine slinger ammo.
Can you hear me any better?
A bit more reliably, yeah.
Ah, shiznit. One. Can you hear me now?
What is this, a T-Mobile commercial?
If you want it to become that, keep talking crap.
Yeah, I can hear you pretty okay.
Alright, good. Now let me move the mic towards my face. How about now?
Yeah, that'll do.
Better or worse?
Good. It'll do.
I'll take it.
And yes, Kajern, this is one of the big releases. People like Monster Hunter, and this is the one that's gonna get new people into the series because a lot of the bullshit got cut out.
Oh, no. To be fair, I kind of like the bullshit.
I'm not saying that the bullshit was a good or a bad thing. I'm just saying the general opinion is not a lot of people are willing to just go gathering quest. 10 pickaxes in their ass pocket, along with 5 spares of a lesser quality. And doing that like 5 times to get what they want. I'm not commenting it being a better or... Is that a fucking Rathlos here too? No, it's still Rathian. Yep. I was about to say, okay, if there's a Rathlos and a Rathian here, what the actual hell?
I believe the phrase you're looking for is prepare your ass.
I do not want my ass to be prepared, thank you. Also, get down here, Wing Drake. I need your wings to make a belt. If you're in the desert area, you're a little bit behind me. You're about 2 story quests, maybe 3 behind me. But yeah, if you want in, Kirk, I can throw you a link and get you into the voice. Please note, I'm also doing like side questing and doing other things in the meantime, so I'm pretty sure you'll catch up to me fairly quickly. But yeah, no, we are not... You want that voice? You want that voice, boys?
Oh, it's forcing me to type. It's like, okay, I need to put in my name. How do I put in my name?
Yeah, you actually have the type. You're not on a controller this time, boy.
I am on a controller.
Oh. How is that, by the by?
I will always prefer handheld, something in my hands for Monster Hunter, because that is simply how I do.
I can entirely respect that.
Change. Pardon?
I can entirely respect that.
Because it's like, I just have my way of doing things, and I am old and stubborn and crotchety. It is how I do.
To be honest, I think it's very weird to play on a PC with these controls.
No, I had to get an Xbox controller for this crap. My goodness.
Yeah, I already had one because I played Dead Cells, so I'm like, oh, thank God for Dead Cells.
By the way, that came out recently, didn't it? Like,
yes,
full release?
It's damn good.
That's a bone pile. I don't need to loot that. Like, as far as I'm aware of, it was already good, so...
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Also, welcome back there, Satori Man.
Also, am I sounding alright?
Yeah, you're sounding pretty good, honestly.
Me.
Do I need to turn myself down?
Nah, I think you're good.
Okay.
I had to create my witch doctor character, so I have my face paint, my metallic face paint.
See,
one must always be a little bit garish.
all I can do is just make rock buttons. That's about it.
Damn, I look creepy as fuck. I love it.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do with, like, 90% of, like, custom characters? You either make them look like yourself, you imitate someone who's far more like an anime character and name yourself that character, pretending that you are them, or you go for the most freaky abomination of a thing you can think of.
I don't know, I remember all sorts of abominations on Arcade in, like, Black Desert.
Oh, yeah, that shit.
Oh, yeah. See, here's what I want to do. I want a game that I can make Q in, and play as Q from Third Strike.
Oh, I thought you meant Q from Star Trek. I'm like, oh god, literally.
No. Q from Third Strike, who they turned into G in Street Fighter V. He basically became a cross between Donald Trump and Abraham Lincoln.
Huh.
It's literally Abraham Lincoln face with Donald Trump celebrity personality. I will become president of the world by becoming popular on social media. That's his whole shtick.
And the sad fact is that actually happened.
Right? Well, no, not quite. See, this character doesn't suck. Nor is he trying to make a frickin' Space Force. One moment. Yes.
Anyway, let's check out this whole planting thing.
So, I don't believe I can join your session while you're out and about, so...
I'm not out and about right now.
Oh, I don't know the...
Can I get God but nope. Alright, let's see.
Where is my towel?
First I need to make this open session or something.
Alright.
Because I remember it went offline.
The beginning quest stuff. I'll be back in like a half hour.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's try to get this multiplayer shenanigans working.
I'm sorry.
Actually, first I'm gonna go get myself a big stiff drink of something cold, and then we'll get this shenanigans working.
Aye, Captain. Welcome back, Satori.
I am armed with cold drink. Okay, so let's try to get this online shit working.
I tried turning my voice down just a tad bit because I was checking out your stream and I was just really super loud. I'm like, Jesus.
Well, you sound fine to me, but yeah, no, if you're super loud, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, why am I still offline? I thought you had to decide if you wanted to be an open game or not. Fuck it, I'll go to Gathering Hall. Where do you go?
I honestly do not know.
Play guide, primary group, guild card, wish list. Attempting to figure this out.
I mean, you could return the title and then.
That's what I just did, but it didn't give me the option to.
Well, that's not good.
Maybe there's something wrong with the servers itself. 404 MW1.
Maybe we're just really bad.
Oh, server's down. Maybe. Yeah, from what it looks like, I think it's the fact that the servers are kind of fucked. Which makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I don't think Capcom's ever. Well, no, they did do a Monster Hunter Online game, but not to this like magnitude.
Also, the fact it was in fucking China.
Yeah.
Which, fun fact, I actually played. It was back when I was seeing someone and, well, we couldn't decide on an MMO. So we decided to go for the fucking Monster Hunter one for some reason. I don't remember how that happened. But yeah, we gave it like a few handful of tries, and I'll be quite honest, it was good.
Yeah, I remember watching like videos of this like huge snake thing.
Never got there. I don't think I ever made it past Hunter Rank 3. Yeah, so I think the servers are just fucked right now.
Oh. Because when I look at my friends' sessions, I see people posting.
Who knows? Hold on, I'll try and invite you. Maybe that'll do something. Or I can't invite or do anything. You know what? We're gonna go with the nuclear option. We're gonna quit the game. We're gonna boot it back up. Oh, maybe that would improve my frame rate. Yeah, maybe it's a glitch and you get, like, when you get... I can speak English, I swear. When you get disconnected, it keeps you off the servers and you need to, like, reset the game or something. Yeah, here we go. There's the ravioli. So, we only want experts here. We gotta kick some ass. Similar rank. You gotta speak English here.
What if I speak French?
Experts only. It's private.
Hunters of the 5th, come see me. We've got an urgent quest.
Crom, please, no.
That says I can't join you because it's private.
Are you God damn it! Okay, hold on. I think I might have a solution to this. Looks like my game's just too hardcore for you. Sips glass violently. Also, I should probably adjust that small little icon because that's not my primary Steam group. That's like some spam group from ages ago. What the hell is with all this? Did that do it?
Yeah, it said I can join you, and then it kicked me out because it's private.
Okay, that's actually dumb. Let me try and fix that.
I guess private means solo player.
So, yeah, I guess we won't do private anymore.
I know, you have to be, you know, actually social.
I can't accept this. I'm done. Done. Okay, private session. Players can still join with the ID or via invitations. Okay. So now that we haven't gone more hardcore than God, there you go.
I can just join you off the lobby.
Yeah, I went from super hardcore to no hardcore.
Yeah, I mean, if you want a bone horn, you gotta be chill.
True, hunting horn is supposedly the worst weapon again.
Thanks.
Thanks, game devs. Anyway, where are you?
You can only see me when I go into the gathering hall, so let me head up there.
Oh. I was about to say, where are you, potato boy?
Hey. Hello there.
There you are. What's up?
Hey! We don't look like horrible monstrosities. Hey!
Right? We actually look like people!
Oh man, who's Julius? Sounds like a nerd.
I wouldn't happen to know. He's probably like this holy nerd. Paladins everything, I don't know.
Yep. Finding random potatoes out in bushes in the shroud. Yep.
So just a question.
Yeah.
Why hunting horn of all things?
I like buffing.
Fair enough.
I like giving them gains, boy.
Getting them gains! Hi, welcome to the arena counter. We have a special quest for you today. That's right, an arena quest. Just need to think of a good name for it. Best of luck in there to you. Looks like you'll need it. It's the arena. There's monsters in it. You fight them. But please, take your time looking at the quest list. Arena quests. Kill stuff. Challenge quest. Kill stuff, but now more difficult.
I say we kill stuff.
Oh, arena quests also have fixed equipment. It's basically a race to kill things quickly.
Oh boy.
We have to work together.
I don't know if I can do that.
Okay, so we either have a Puki Puki or a Kulu Yaku.
Do, bird.
Kulu Yaku it is. Now the thing is, we do have our we do have to pick from the weapons they have for us. In the monster corner, Kulu Yaku, the pulverizer, the pecanizer. If this bird's the word, then the word is smash. Who's got the guts to fight it with set weapons and armor? Alright, let's go. So we got dual blades, hammer, gun lance, charge axe, and gun. What do you want?
I'm gonna go gun lance.
You know what? I feel like being a shooter today.
We're probably not gonna win no races, but I think we're just trying to survive at this point.
Question is, I don't know how to load my ammo. I haven't played Gunner yet. Alright.
I mean, I haven't tried this either, so there's that.
Let's place Wyvern Blast. That is the Omega Cannon.
I figured out how to do that.
Yeah, you have a set cooldown, which is the heat off your barrel. Okay, so Wyvern Blasts are that. That's how I aim the damn gun. Alright. Ready for this to suck?
Yeah, let's try this.
Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins! Actually, I probably don't. Ah, fuck. Alright, what kind of ammos do I got? I've got sticky, slicing, normals. I'll start sticking with some normals for right now. Oh, I've got my slinger out. Oh boy. Lock and load. Try and get him in the head when he looks like he's having a bit of a retard moment. That'll get him to drop the rock. Nicely done. Ow, it hurts. I'm placing some traps. Huh. The ammo's doing a lot less for me right now. There is a bit of recoil with shot threes. And I'm using a light bow gun. These things kick like a mule. I'm not sure if these flare blasts are doing anything. There we go, that's some damage. Yeah, normal threes are like shotgun blasts. I forgot about that. Yeah, I want to be closer with these things, not farther. Lock and loading. That's a good headshot. Did you put him to sleep?
Yeah.
What the fuck just happened? Hold on, check to see.
I had sleeping knives.
That's glorious. You glorious bastard. Turns out I've got some other items in here, too. Setting down a shock trap.
He dropped something.
I also have sleep knives. Have at him. Throwing some sleep knives. Hit him with all 5, but is he passing out? I do have sleep ammo, so I could try, oh. Ah, shit. Come on! Alright, he's down. Prepare yourself for a big hit or something. Well, I don't know.
It's on cooldown.
Oh, I have sticky bombs! That's awesome!
I need to switch the...
That did it!
Look at you being OP.
Let's see if that got us the gold or not.
So, they added some new mechanics to this gun lance.
Oh, what did they add?
During, like, I can actually, like, stab and put, like, an explosive shell inside it, kind of like your Craig rounds. It's really weird.
Wow, we suck!
Alright. Do you know what it's time for?
What's it time for?
We need to go Naruto and both go dual blades.
Only one person can have a weapon set, I think.
God. Okay, I'll go hammer and you can go dual blades. How about that?
Well, let's see if we can't go dual blades together or not. Because I still look pretty fucking edgy with the gun that I had.
I mean, you have a longsword, you're already pretty edgy.
I'm the cool kind of... I'm like the lone samurai, not the, you know, teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid.
No, you're a fucking Kinsei from For Honor. You're still a weeb.
Alright, but let's see if we can't, like, weeb the shit out of this. On your ready. Plus, I noticed we had things like demon powders and whatnot. Oh, we can go full Naruto.
Oh, no. Alright, no lollygagging. Let's just hop in there.
Hold on. Before you go in there, we should have... Oh, we don't. But I do have large barrel... Okay, I see what's needed. One guy goes gunner and sleeps the guy. The other guy puts barrel bombs down and does massive damage. Alright, that's about as good as we're gonna get. So, yeah, go, go, go.
I'm putting down a trap. We'll both go, shit on him. Lure him to the trap.
First, I gotta go full edge! I've become so numb! Alright, my stamina's recovering. I'll place down my trap. Unless he's still pissed at me! Alright, my trap's down. And he just walked right into it. Time to go full Naruto. You get out of the demon mode. Indulge the demon. Oh wait, where's your trap? Shit. Get him over to me if you can. Come on, you're burning time, buddy. Good enough. Detonating. That could have been done so much better, but we're learning. We broke his head. I think we're over on time again, unfortunately, but good practice. Not bad.
Yeah.
It's still not enough. Still not enough. I will avenge the blood, and no, I'm not gonna fucking do that. I can't be edgy.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
The one problem with running faster than the speed of light is that you'll always live in darkness.
Oh man, we've actually did it 2 minutes faster.
Well, then again, we didn't spend, like, what, 2 minutes fucking around?
I mean, that's also true.
Alright, so I think I actually have a good strategy for this one. I'll be gunner, you be dual blade. We'll set up a trap. We'll put your bombs down initially. I'll get my knives out so we can sleep him after he's in the trap. And then we just blow him to Kingdom Come.
Yeah.
Because if he falls asleep and then gets bombed, the damage multiplies.
Yeah.
You cool with that, or like you cool with
No, it's good. We got it. I'm gonna actually look at the inventory of the hammer to see if it has also barrels and shit too.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Because my gun lance had sleeping knives, but no barrels.
It doesn't, but he has might pills instead.
Yeah.
Only the dual daggers has them.
Alright, looks like I'm going weeb again.
Alright, so I'm the one who's setting off the bombs. Let me just get my stuff loaded up correctly. Alright, wait, let me load up some sleeping ammo. You set up your trap. And I'll piss him off in the meantime. Alright. I'm trying to sleep him. Oh, fuck.
Well.
You still got another one.
Hudson's finished. I'm back, baby.
Hold on. He's trying to sleep. Trying to sleep him. Alright, he's down. Put your parabombs down now. After I misfire. That's right, you only have one more.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine. See, 160 damage.
Fighting?
We're doing arena fighting.
Nice.
Alright, just
I'll join you
fucking
guys
shit on him now.
in a bit. Once I get to the last of these goddamn cutscenes.
Also, nice stun. That's giving me a lot of time to get headshots off on him. Oh, I forgot to place my Wyvern Blasts too. Shit. Nice! You are fucking acing this, my dude. I'm trying to put as many, normal 3s into him as I can. How much fucking punishment can you take, buddy? Apparently a fuck of a lot. There we go! Wyvern Blast. Okay, so that's what a Wyvern Blast does. When something hits it, it explodes. It's basically counting as a second hit. That's why my ammunition earlier kind of just was working funny, because I was hitting the Wyvern Blast too. It's actually really good in your hands, because you can get up close to it, bash the shit out of it on top of the Wyvern Blast, and it fires off an extra detonation every time you do that. That should be gold time, I swear to God if it's not. Fuck.
Damn, fuck.
Would you miss it by?
33 seconds.
Oh.
We can try one more time with both barrels.
Yeah, no, both barrels. We'll put it down to Wyvern's Blast. I won't fuck up with the ammunition this time. Wait until it's asleep first.
Yeah.
That will probably be our key to victory. We need to sleep the guy first. You'll put down the bombs. I'll put down my Wyvern Blasts, and then we blow him to high hell.
And do you want me to save the trap or leave the trap?
Trap is going to be necessary to lock him.
Alright.
It's more... The shots are more effective if I can nail him in the head.
Oh, because I was just fucking throwing them. Just randomly.
It'll work, but it's like 5 anywhere compared to 3 to the head. Okay, so... Yeah, throw down your trap. I'll get my stuff preloaded. We'll lure him over to the trap. Once he's down, we get the prep work as quickly as possible, and we blow it up. We got this, man.
Alright, while you're loading up, I want to fuck with it.
Alright, so that's loaded in.
That's one of the perks of heavy bowgun. Your first set of shots on everything is already loaded.
This is actually a light bowgun.
I know. That's why I was saying the perks of heavy bowgun. It's your first round of all your munitions is already preloaded when you start up a quest.
Fair enough. Wait, did I get it? I already got it! What the shit? Alright, I just want to draw the weapon. Get those bombs near its head. They work much better near its head. 2, 3. Okay. Then I need some normal shot.
Shot down right here.
Fuck him up, fuck him up. Try and keep him there if you can. Alright, let's get him over to the trap. Fuck him up. Yeah, we just need deeps. Hard deeps. Kind of annoying I can't preemptively reload, but whatever.
Stop talking, for fuck's sake.
That was a shit ammo. Also a shit ammo. Let's hope that did it.
I felt a little bit faster.
Yeah, I honestly kind of fucked up because I used bad ammo types, but I think I should probably go back over to sticky ammo once we've done the damage. Off by 19. Damn it.
Well, you got faster.
I think that was my fault, just not contributing enough deeps, but what's your opinion? You think we can do it, or should we move on by this point?
Depends on how close to Rav is to actually getting some quests.
Arena's only fit 2.
Yeah, but I'm saying we can help him instead of, you know...
No, he's doing main story quests, and supposedly those can only be done alone.
Oh, rip.
Once I can escape the main story quest loop, and I'm pretty sure I can escape it as soon as I finish picking my weapon, I should be fine.
Okay. Well, I need to be right back. So I'm gonna perk myself at this table and then chug up ale. And we can come, think about life.
Yep. We can question our lives on why we're trying to kill this thing as fast as possible.
For the glory. Fortunately for me, you better let me use the hooks now. There we go. Speed this shit up.
I'm still wondering if we just didn't get its head, because I noticed there was variable damage all over its body. Bombs can all hit the head, right? Like, we put down 2 or 3 bombs around its head.
Mm-hmm. But what you want to do is you want to hit the bombs, not its head, because the first thing to hit it while it's sleeping does triple damage.
Are Wyvern Blasts a good idea to put around it when bombs are down, or no?
Yes. Yes. You just want to make sure the bombs explode before the Wyvern Blast.
Got it.
So you shoot the bombs, and the bombs trigger the Wyvern Blast. You don't shoot the Wyvern Blast.
I'm still not sure of its hitbox yet, but if we do the... I think we can, yeah, I think we can actually get this, because I think I may just have hit the wrong thing there. Because I was noticing a weird variable damage type.
Been there. Alright. Now how far, now the question is, how far do I have to get in order to unlock the Hunter's Hub? I don't care what the target is. I'm going to kill it regardless. So, have you fought a Rathalos yet?
The Rathalos said hi to me, and I ran. Like a smart person does.
Oh.
What, can you kill him that early?
Yes!
With a fucking iron katana?
Yes! Make sure you have enough flesh bugs, and anything's possible.
Fair enough. I'm getting drunk with my buddy right here. He hit the floor.
Alright.
I've got like 10 drinks in me, I should be fine. Come on, buddy, let's go kill a fucking chicken.
Alright. So for this run through, I will be gun lancing, because gun lancing.
Don't worry. Oh, I'm fine again. Get fucked on, mate. That probably just degraded my mouse, but who gives a shit?
Oh shit, I could use my mouse.
Alright, you want to give this whole... Right. You want to give frying this chicken one more shot?
Yeah, sure.
Should be enough time for Ravi to get up here. Alright, so same strategy as before, but no need for the trap. I'll be the first one down to hit it with sleeps. We then... Yeah, I'll hit it with sleeps. You put down your bombs. I'll get out my wyvern blasts, and we just blow it to Kingdom Come. That strategy worked before. I think I just misfired and didn't hit the bomb. Make sure you locate it all around its head for that glorious damage. Wait, but I already have a quest up.
Oh.
But yeah, sleep plus bombs to the head plus the wyvern blasts. I'll just keep firing as much as I can. You with that stun maneuver was perfect. If we need to, we'll stun him and just keep going. I'll switch over to stickies for more damage.
Yeah, they're a part of my like little slinger thing. I actually have to aim those, man.
Well, you're good at doing it.
Honestly, I just aim at you.
Oh, you dick. Make sure you preload your slingers. Yeah, get your prep work immediately out of the way. Oh, shit. No. Alright, they're loaded. Let's go. Get my part of the job done. Alright, he's down. Alright, step one is complete. Remember, all around the head if you can.
He curls up way too much.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Fuck him up, I guess. Shit. Losing time.
Damn it, couldn't get the bones. Still managed to carve a bunch of Jaggers, which is good.
See him come over here, drop his rock.
Alright.
Damn it.
It's all good.
Alright, well now it's connecting to the network apparently, so I guess that means I can go to the hub. We'll see how long this fucking takes.
Why is that not... Oh, shit. Why is that not sheathing? Yeah, I think this one's fucked. We're taking way too long.
Oh, yay, it's getting colder. Wonderful, fantastic. Too fucking hot anymore.
Yeah, I think we're fucked. Oh, piercing pod.
Failed to connect to session numbers. What?
It's been doing that. If it keeps doing that to you, then
What, quit restart?
Quit the game restart, yeah. I was using normal shot.
Okay, cool. Load it up. Alright.
I might have
now
come
have
up...
the Gathering Hub.
Nice. I think I may have come up with something new with the Wyvern Blasts. If we don't use the Wyvern Blast, but instead use them as bombs, like, when we just use the bombs, we blast the bombs, and then when it's waking up, I can just keep pumping shots.
Yeah, I think what I need to do is during the explosion, I lay down the shock trap.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing to do. Yeah, like, we were much slower on that one.
And then whenever he has a rock in his hands, I'll do a flash. Because that's what's fucking me over, is that damn rock.
I want to fucking get this. I want to know what the 2 fucking minute timer is. What is that reward?
What should be absolutely nothing.
Oh, wait. Oh. That's what... Oh, it's personal... Wow, I am a fucking tard. It's not an item. It's just showing you your record.
Alright. We've been getting, like, tokens and crap, too, right?
Huh?
The quest rewards have been tokens and stuff, though.
Oh, yeah, no, we get those when... Oh, just by completing the quest. I've got another one up while Ravi kind of deals with his shit. Yeah, I think we got this.
I'm actually set to go.
Oh, won't be heard him.
Alrighty-o. I'll get this canceled then.
I'm sorry that I failed you.
No, I failed you, dude.
Just getting a little bit of armor upgrades right off the bat.
Kind of weird that we can't service our armor and shit up here, yeah.
Nah.
What's the Chamber of the 5?
It's one of the house areas you can potentially get. Alright, so I have to join you guys as hub.
Hey, longsword boy.
So can somebody... if we're friends on Steam, we can shoot each other invites, right?
Yes.
Alright, can somebody shoot me an invite?
Holy shit, Steam, you are a laggy piece of balls. And shot. That do it?
Give me a sec. Just got it.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to Celestial Pursuit. Alright then, take a gander. Alright, let's see what quest we got. Oh, are we limited in quests specifically by what I've done? Because I can't do investigations. And I have no, like, G-Hub. Oh.
Alright, I'm joining your session now. There we go. What's good, guys?
So good to see you.
Doing good. Still, where's all the... Because she's the arena quests, and she's supposed to be the online quests, right?
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, there's no like separation. It's all the same thing now.
Then I'm trying to find where we can do other quests. You cannot complete repeated assignments, so we only have optionals?
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, my god, that is a really creepy character.
So you post the quest.
I'm posting it.
Cool.
I hope this doesn't fuck you out of anything, because I know you're not Hunter Rank 3 yet.
Yeah, I have to be... what? I have to be HR3, which I'm not.
That's kind of dumb.
Why? What's Rev try something?
I only have one quest, and it's the Jagras quest.
Can we help you on assignments, or no?
I think we can. Go ahead and queue it up. Don't depart.
That'd be the best, yeah.
I don't have any new assignments. Wait, we can do event quests, though.
There's only one, and that's go kill 2 Great Jagras.
Okay. You want to do something different then? All right. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can go down to the trade yard, advance my storyline, and see if I can get quests that you guys can join then.
Yeah, because I wouldn't mind. Like, because don't get me wrong, this is not me going, I want to do something different. I'm just like, you know, in other Monster Hunter games, like you can go to the the online like gathering.
Yes,
hall.
this is the first game where you cannot skip the story mode.
Well, ain't that just a pile of dongers?
Yeah, they will not let you skip the story mode.
And let me guess, the story mode has to be completed alone.
No. The story mode has instant drop-in, drop-out co-op.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the SOS signals that...
They actually did okay with that. Like, you have to play the story mode, but you do not have to do it alone.
Okay, I can live with that.
Yeah, so if Rav like joins like a random quest, and suddenly he has to attack something, he gets an SOS so we can both join him.
Yeah, like I can literally any quest I put up in here right now, you guys can join without the SOS flare.
Well, bitchin'. I should probably go
So
accept my assignment then as well, so we have that as an option later. I wonder if it'll count as completion for all of us if we're all involved in it.
At the same time, yes.
Okay, so all we gotta do is catch everyone up on the story and we're good to go.
Alright, well I'm gonna go out on the quest, get the cutscene to go off, and then you guys can hop in and join me, or you can do your own thing. It's either or.
Nah, we're here as a team, so let's all be embarrassing as a team.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
If we all go and get fucking tripped, I can feel it now. Me
Hey,
trying
I
to play
just-
my. Go
I
ahead.
just want to get to the lightning squirrel, and I'm happy.
Man,
Lightning
the
Squirrel
thing
was
is-
awesome.
The thing is, Rev, is that you're going to be a gun lancing, and I'm going to be hunt horning, and fucking Yuke here is a
Gonna be
longsword
tripping
user.
both of us.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Wait, what am I gonna be doing?
Tripping us.
I ain't gonna be tripping you. I know how to use my damn weapon.
Since you can't cut your own wrist, you're going to cut her ankles.
Uh-oh. I think I just froze.
Oh no!
Nah, game's a little jank. Don't worry about it. Give it a second. It should be fine.
I was saying, like, the angst was too much. Broke Rob's game.
Too angsty for you. Alternatively, I could just go heavy bowgun right now.
Heavy bowgun is great. It's actually was gonna be my backup weapon.
What would you prefer I go? I can go heavy bowgun or I can go longsword.
Just go longsword, man.
Okie dokers.
You do you.
Well, I am gonna do me. And
My
you...
thing is, I just want to get a...
You want to do what?
I want to play... Oh my god, I forgot how busted this weapon is. Oh, I got a communication error.
Yeah, servers are a bit fucked right now, I imagine. Hey, welcome back. We've almost finished securing base. Only one thing left to do. That's right, your old buddy Anjanath. Before we attempt to capture Zora Madaros, we need to hunt that Anjanath down. Can't have it interfering. It's one tough adversary, so stay on your toes. Oh, before I forget, the chef said he started putting more protein into your pre-hunt meals. Whatever that means. So it should help with your hunts. Either way, drop by the canteen later and find out for yourself. Anyway, a powerful monster like Anjanath won't be easy to take down. Remember everything you've learned. This objective is urgent, meaning it should be your top priority. Use everything at your disposal and hit that brute with all you've got.
Okay, time to wrap up defending the base.
Hey buddy, here your next assignment is to hunt that big brute in the ancient forest, eh? A better time to stock up. New products in stock. Figure we'll be needing them. Want to take a look? What do you got now? Bait, ammos, out the ass. I thought that I'm actually a little disappointed with the layered armor system, because I thought it was going to be, you could layer old armors over new armors or something like that, and,
Nah, not quite, unfortunately. That's gonna happen in, Generations Ultimate, I believe, but I may be wrong. I've been wrong before.
And you shall be wrong again, maybe.
Nah, I don't know. I believe it was in Double Cross, so I don't see any reason why they wouldn't do it.
Wonder why they didn't do it for this one.
Probably because they didn't have enough time.
It seems like a simple fix. Just make items, like, introduce some sort of glamour item or whatever the hell, like an item that turns an armor into a layer armor.
Well,
Oh, go ahead.
The thing with that is, that means you have to create a system that allows you to keep the stats of one armor with the appearance of another.
No, I mean, like, they already do the, like, they did the, like, for the pre-order, if you did that, or, like, maybe it was the deluxe or whatever, you get the samurai layered armor, and you can wear the samurai armor over your armor. And it takes the appearance of the samurai armor.
Yes, but the samurai armor has no stats whatsoever.
Yeah, just...
It's just armor.
Exactly, so
If
you make
have
an...
armor that... Okay.
Like, if
the
you...
way I look at it is, if they probably made the numerical values of the armor attach to the appearance code. So, like, any layered armor you get has no stats and is purely cosmetic.
That may be something they did. Yeah, that would make sense for code. Hey, Muscle Cat.
Since the crossing work here in the New World has gotten tougher than ever, that means you need to get tougher. The old canteen was starting to look like a cantini, and in my house we don't plateau, we make gains! So I did a little flexing, and now the canteen is bulked up with all kinds of new meals. Having more choices for your pre-hunt meals means you have more ways to flex on monsters. Win-win for everyone, except the monsters. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care of the quest getting yoked in the waist,
yes.
And we'll get that menu so beefy you can grill it. The canteen can't get yoked if I don't have that yoke. Go get my protein!
Nope, I found it. Good night, Mom.
Huh.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, I can't use the SOS flare because I logged out of the thing. Damn it.
Can't you just come up to the Gathering Hub and make the quest here?
I think so.
Also, where are you, Potato Boy?
Making a monstrosity of armors. Anyways. I think the worst part is you keep calling me Potato Boy and people don't think I'm Russian.
Yeah, no. When it means something completely else.
Yep. Like my new piece of armor. It's the only thing I need.
Absolutely. That will protect the most important part of your body.
But actually, it gives me Horn Maestro, so it's actually a part of the build.
Yup. Meanwhile, I'm just putting things that have higher defense on because it's early
so
game.
I can't actually return from the quest. Sweet.
Well, I plan on not getting hit, so...
Absolutely. I'm the tank boy. Kind of.
Actually, is there like a supply person I can talk to?
You can actually make a tank-style heavy bowgun.
Yeah, just like 3 shields and like armor him up
Guard
to
up.
gills.
You can do 3 shields, guard up, and guard as skills, and then you'll take up to 50% less damage while guarding.
Which you should be doing.
Alright, I'm going to join your session again.
Best of luck.
So that way we can all wail on a Jagras.
And just meme on it. Know what I just realized? The chef is feeding me not fresh ingredients. That means that not only is he a hack
The chef
as a
is
chef,
doing what?
he's not feeding me fresh ingredients. Like, not everything is purified fresh. So that means he's selling me preserved food or food that's spoiled. I'm fucking suing this chef. Skewers, cheese, turkey leg. Damn, it's good to be a hunter. Oh no. And you got immediately disconnected. You joined the session, you left it. Yo, Kirk, you okay? You look drunk.
I was actually watching the stream, and I see the entire character just on the ground.
Also, you're sounding very robotic. I'm not done eating yet. After that giant meal, I need at least 10 swigs of beer.
Oh,
Oh, wow. 5 swigs of beer does not put down a Monhun. What a badass. Is he moving? What is he moving around? Rice? There's a Ravi. And Ravi is disconnected from call. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Discord, what are you doing? Oh wow, Discord's doing some weird shit. Huh. Discord's a grump. Hold on. Ah, don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll only make, like, 80 mistakes. Come on, Discord. I believe Discord can work. How much you want to bet it's... Oh, wait. It's installing updates. What the hell? Okay. Alright, I'll join your quest, brah.
Hi.
Huh, it works. What the shit? Failed to join quest. Ah, this is glorious. Smell of napalm in the morning. It's there, but it's not. Ah, launch day. The best time of day. I don't get why. How about we just join on you or something, Ravi?
This is unfortunate. Meanwhile, my Discord is still trying to work again. Select online session at the counter to join.
It's so good to see you.
Alright, let's give this a shot. So it turns out I think our Discord's died. Okay, I am now in your hub. We must now invite the third.
Hello.
I am ready. Now we just need the last. Kick ass. No. You will not be killed. You will live forever in abject misery. There can only be death. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna get myself fucking plastered so I'll be properly acquainted with this quest. Hopefully this will do. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I can't just meme around. I actually have to be idle. Okay, I can still join in. I know about that. So, yeah. I'll just do it quick.
It's so good to see you.
I'll just join it a little late. Rewards are still on. I'll catch up, guys! But yeah, how much you want to bet that Discord broke because of how many people who want to play Monhunt right now?
The handler, no time to waste. If you need to call your friends for help, go to the menu and select SOS Flare to signal them. And you're going to need friends when you go up against some of the tougher monsters.
It's alright, Crom. We're gonna get this situation dealt with. Oh, hey. Footprint.
In order for the scout flies to better track a target monster, we need to keep finding traces of it. Like footprints, for example.
Actually, no. I haven't... I think the most I've had of alcohol in my life is 3 sips of vodka. Flavored vodka. Oh, hey, there's our boy. Oh shit, what up? There's that boy. Mount immediately. Oof.
Going apeshit. Have at it, dudes. One, 2, 3, and 4. After him, men! He thinks he can escape! He cannot. Ah, boy.
Good. You're turning up a lot of clues.
Hey, drops in the server happen on occasion. It's all good. Nope, no split Helmbreaker. One, 2, 3. Really? That thrust is very thin. Now this'll do it. Except, no it won't, because he just moved out of the way. God, I just want to look cool already. Boink, boink, boink. Thonk, 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 thonk. Holy shit, what is frame rate?
Okay, let's head back and report to the old man.
We did it! Now time to scrape the corpse to its bone dry. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go mining real quick. You toot like you doot, and you doot real well. Don't stop dootin', my dude. Oh, it seems like Discord is back. Return to me, my fellow hunters. Discord has officially stopped being cancer for a minute. Support all-star target destroyer, slinger, sniper. Got no rewards, feels bad, man. Whatever reason, many of the beasts that make the Elder Crossing carry a vast amount of energy inside of them. Of course, conversely, without that much energy, they probably wouldn't be able to make it across. It makes one wonder. What sets these elder dragons apart from the others? Of course, I'm not actually asking you. Keep your hand injuries for the field, dear hunter. Toby is a good boy.
You're the best, for real.
More fertilizer. Criticals have been done. Well, guess back up to the hub for me. After I get back to the canteen. Alright, partner, the last step of securing Astera's defense is to take out that troublemaker, Anjanath. Well, it's one nasty monster. I'm sure you'll be okay. I mean, it looks like a giant ball of cotton candy with sharp, sharp teeth.
Hello.
This book. These books. I am Zen. I am like super calm. If anyone could be more zen than me, I doubt it. Fine, I'll come over. I see what you want. Wallow in despair as I ruin my mouse to prove my pride.
It's so good to see you.
It's a book. Oh, what? Do we just go to expedition and go? How do we go to the expedition? Like, is it a quest, or what is it? Event manager.
Hello.
Because you think it'd be a quest, but no. I'm not sure how to do this. I guess I'll just try going out on the expedition. Oh, it's still in tutorial mode. Well, good time to get a drink. Frames! Frames! Ah, well, he's out for the count. Hey! No, we should do, Kirk? Yeah, yet PC has keyboard, yet we can't free type. It's annoying. Hello. Oh, that's... Oh yeah, no, the message went away. Want to dominate giant chicken, finally? Giant chicken! You know the meta. You know what must be done! We have the strategy. We have the plan. We have like a minute or two before Ravi gets, you know, his shit done. I believe. The tools are loaded. Alright, set those bombs up. Fire, Will! Getting another one down. Got another one. I think you should have another bomb. Oh, come on. There we go. I think we did it. That felt fast as fuck. Two shells to make sure it's dead. We did it, boys!
There we go. Finally, I'm back.
Welcome back, Ravi.
Jesus Christ, took the better half of a fucking hour.
Discord servers sometimes. They're beautiful, but unfortunately, When everyone's using them for fucking Monster Hunter, shit goes south.
Nah, I still can't call a fucking assist. I hate Kuluyaku with slow-moving weapons.
Meanwhile, we just did the giant chicken again. We managed to nail the timing on that one.
Nice.
Yeah,
and this time without communication.
Right? Clearly, we just need to not speak. Yeah, our time went down from like 2:13 to 1:38.
Oh man, that was good. So the shock trap right after the explosion helped out a ton.
Because then we could place down the wyverns, and then the wyvern blasts just were rapid fire pain.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Somebody gonna get their ass whipped?
Andronath just showed up, and I don't want to fuck with it.
Yeah, it probably smells sounds like a smart plan.
Where did you go, Kulu?
In this monster corner, Pookie Pookie, the toxic tussler, the licking machine. He won't listen when you say no tongues. Who's got the guts to fight it with set weapons and armor?
That's an easy fight. It's just Pookie.
Pookie 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 Pookie.
Fucking hate Pookie. Try it.
Well, thankfully the time to beat is 2:30.
Pookie is not hard.
No, but he was the first guy. He was the first thing I wiped to. Not like failed the quest, but I lost my first cart back because I underestimated the range of his tongue, and then he comboed me to death with it.
Sounds about right.
So you got tongued to death.
I then returned the beatings. Okay, so no wonder why this is easy.
In this game was Tobi Kadachi.
What would you like, Karu? We've got greatsword, sword and shield, hammers, axes, and the bow gun again.
I say we probably should either go both greatsword or both hammer.
Well, I don't know how to play hammer at all, so greatsword good with you?
Yeah.
Especially since we get to be in full Rathlos.
Yeah, let's not do that. And then we can throw those stun daggers at it.
And then we can gotcha bitch it.
Yeah.
If anybody's playing hammer, I recommend the Sonic Spin.
We aren't. We're playing both great swords. He's stunned. One, two. Alright. Oh, I blocked the poison. Alright, I'll throw my two last... God, why can't I remember how I sheath my weapon? Putting two more stun knives into him. Rest is on you. He's kind of up high. You want to do something about that? Nice. You should still have enough paralysis knives to take him out. Because I threw my 2. You probably had to throw 1 or 2. As long as you got 3, you're good. I'm poisoned. How much damage can he take? Yeesh. Not hitting his sweet spot anymore, though, unfortunately. Oh, I'm almost down. Yep. I think we're gonna default on time. This feels a lot longer than 2:30. His tail has a more damaging point.
Fine. Cool down.
Yeah, that was longer than 2:30 for certain.
Alright. So, killed Kuluyaku. Oh, I killed the Kuluyaku by dropping the rock on it in Area 12.
Nice. I haven't actually got to play with the environmental effects yet, so...
It's some fun shit. Just make sure you have a slinger and you're good to go.
3:35.
You could try hammer.
We could try hammers. I just don't know how to play hammer.
You pop it.
Yeah, aim for the face, swing for the win.
Gotcha.
Hammer basically devolve is as simple as you swing to hurt everything.
Welcome, welcome.
Or we can try switch axe.
I have
Switch
even
axe
less
is
idea
fun.
how to play switch axe.
Oh, fuck.
Like, I've never used switch axe before. I mean, I can give switch axe a try, but personally, I probably would not be the... That would not... I'd be more preferable to trying out hammer.
I recommend trying out everything, because everything plays a little bit different in this game.
That is true.
Like, you're not gonna lose anything by trying a new weapon. Like, I became a Lance main in Worlds because Lance got great. While in the other games, it was just kind of like, oh, great. I tank and poke things. Now it becomes, bitch, I'm a railroad.
So what, peasant rail cannon?
Yeah, I am basically the Iron Fortress.
So, are you doing lance or gun lance?
I'm doing gun lance this time because I want to become the siege engine.
Alright, we got, why am I sharpening my hammer?
Because one can sharpen a hammer.
Alright, we've got sleep knives. Firing my knives. He's asleep. Charge up something good and wreck him.
Also, you can store your charge in your hammer now. Hold down R, press A. Or B, as it were.
Space. I mean the sheath, damn it. Firing sleep knives. Up to you at this point. So how many times can I charge up this hammer?
You can charge it up, store it, then charge it up again. And then the move that you get from your charge attack change and have more hits and deal more damage and, most importantly, more stun values. Because one must always aim for more stun value.
Well, that's the entire point of the hammer.
Alright, mouse line height. Don't have that yet. Yo. Come here, gains cat. Alright.
Oh, I just fucking knocked him on his ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom! Okay, I can see where that's at now.
Alright, let's see what the fleet can make for me.
On top of all the other damage we did as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna die because of poison. Nice.
Yeah, that happens.
I'm not dying anymore. That did it! Yeah, I'm just not used to how Hammer plays at all.
It's alright, bruh. Happens to the best of us. Jagress Godlands.
One, 2, 3. Well, I broke something on the body. Crunch! I do admit it is immensely satisfying to do that.
The big bopper.
The big boopity boop. Skull crack a doop. But unfortunately that took way longer than I think even our great swords. Yeah, the one weakness of the hammer is that you have to hit the vital zones or else.
Yeah, you must face. It's basically like playing a rush deck in any game. You must always face.
How you looking, Ravi?
My quests are done. I just gotta talk to the commander. I just got my first real weapon. Jagger's Gunlance, 250 damage. I'm liking it.
I'm sitting on my Katana 3.
Nice.
I got my Bone Horn 3. All I can do is just give people earplugs and...
Hey, earplugs are good.
Earplugs are good. We're gonna go fight. If we're gonna fight a Rathalos, we need them earplugs.
Oh, we gonna fuck up a Rathlos?
Oh, if we can find one.
Well, isn't there one as a part of the scripted quests?
We can randomly find a Rathalos on an expedition. So, you guys want to do an expedition?
I say yes because I need to find more bone.
Alright, let me see what I can't do about up. I also forgot to upgrade my Palico, so I might as well do that.
Also, investigations are important. They're where you get most of your good shit.
I haven't done any of those, to be quite honest.
Like, I just got one that gives extra money, and it's limit feint twice, but it's great Jagras. So it's easy as fuck, gives extra rare items. Always a good thing. So here's what I'll do.
Ladybug armor. My Palico is now equipped with ladybug armor.
Alright, so I don't have a Rathalos, but I do have an Andronath. Anybody want to fight that?
Sounds
Sure.
good to me.
Let's see, I can do attack up. Well, I can do small and large. A scout fly power up, a muck resistance, an environmental damage negator, and earplugs.
I just have big sword.
Earplugs are nice. Earplugs are very nice.
Let me know when the expedition's up.
Expedition going up now. Oh, should be able to enter in a second now.
Yeah, I've just got big sword. And Satori, I think this is a bit more than Boop the Snoot. I think the Snoot got completely pasted.
Alright, try and get in.
Do I go to available quests, or...?
Yeah, you should be able to find expeditions.
Well, it says no quests have been posted.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fire an SOS. See if you can look up at SOSs.
Hello.
Will do. Yep. We do not... Oh, no, that's not yours. That one's yours.
Stupid defense.
Coming in.
Alright. Get back here, Kulu. I'm not done fucking you up yet. See, and the cool part about expeditions is they let you continuously hunt monsters, and death count does not matter.
Pretty much. You're just using your own resources for the matter. Which would be a problem if there wasn't a million ways how to do it on map. But yeah, reinforcements are coming in now. I see your mark, Hunter. Oh! Turf war! How do I keep hitting that little fucker's rock all the time? I know it counts as an armor, but it's a pretty fucking massive armor.
Yeah, that's the thing that Kuluyaku has. What you can do is you can shoot things at it to make it drop stuff.
Yeah, I noticed if you hit it enough times in the face, it'll do the trick.
Yeah, I usually just end up using red pit or stones.
Oh boy.
Here, let's just deal with Jagras right now.
What do you think I'm doing? Pick up some stone. Yeah, if he dies, we cycle in new monsters, right?
Yep.
And you want that Rathlo spawn. You want him so bad. Oh, wow, that actually got me.
I found the pink T-Rex.
We shall entrust him to you. We have the easier one. You and your hunting horn are clearly up to the task.
Nah. He ignored me completely.
Boop the snoop. Sorry, I had to get my yellow engage.
I'll trade that.
He's trying to run. I'm shooting stones at him as he runs. Does he heal if he eats something?
No, but his attack pattern changes.
Well, I'm well aware of that one. It's over. End him rightly. By end him rightly, I mean I'm shooting stones at him until he dies. Oh, hey, how's it going, hunting horn buddy?
Where did that little bugger run off?
Oh, he is so dead.
There's one slave.
A minute, if you will. My sword is duller than EA's business strategy.
Sorry, I had a flat note.
Nah, you're fine. I said you're fine.
Alright, so now, what do we want to find? Kuleyaku or Andranath?
Might as well finish up what we were starting earlier.
Well, I found Kulu.
Now let's get back down to work. Forward onto the breach, brothers! Though I do want some ting-ting first. Ooh, that was blunt damage to the head that connected.
Wyvern fire!
Wyvern buster cannons, good shit. Ah, he jumped out of the way at the last second, damn. Well, got my yellow. Oh, it doesn't take any spirit gauge for me to to do the setup for that whole rising uppercut thing. Nice. I did not know that.
Yeah, it does more damage the more spirit gauge you have,
but it
you
takes
lose
a
a level
gauge.
of spirit gauge.
Yeah, I've been learning about that slowly. I'm shooting it with piercing pods. It's going downtown! Loading in some scatter nuts.
Boom!
Well, that makes him very dead, don't it?
Told you environmental shit was the best. Now you know how we beat Andronath.
I imagine it's going to be the same way how we beat the king and queen of the of Wyverns.
Flash bombs? Yeah, pretty much.
I do not know how to do this vine swinging stuff that proficiently yet.
That's alright. What matters is that we find what we need to find. I have. Oh.
He says hi.
I said hi back. My hi was better.
I'm gonna load up on some potion before we get started. I was a bit wounded from the previous fight.
Puke is here. Oh shit.
Wait, what? Well, now it's a party! And they're gonna turf war.
Oh god, my shit froze. Screen froze, sound's still working.
Alright, it's back. They stopped having their turf war to agree on their mutual hatred of us. Well, I'm taking away the, you know, the giant fucking T-Rex.
Nope, they're hitting each other. Oh shit.
Ah! I'm not a monster, you idiot!
Not me, did you? Didn't mean to do that.
Uh-huh.
Da 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 da. Oh shit.
Does red pit count as blunt damage? So I'm noticing a few sparks after we hit a guy in the head.
Yeah, it does.
That's good to know. Doubt it'll ever be as effective as a hammer, but, you know, in a pinch.
Never. Alright, we got rid of one.
One screwed off? I am a ghillie suit. Ow! How do you recharge a ghillie suit? Is it battery operated?
Hell.
Yeah, we don't have very good armor. This thing will probably kick our ass if we let it. Oh, mounted! Is there any key point I should try and break on the dude? Otherwise, I'm just gonna go for his tail.
Tail can be severed, so tail is fine.
And our bard just kinda got kicked out. Uh-oh.
No. Well, hopefully he can rejoin.
actually surprised I got the mount off.
No, he ran away.
Nothing wrong with him running away. It gives us a chance to breathe.
Yeah, but I used my Wyvern Blast.
Oh, over here. Do you need health?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
I'm at the full. Besides, we can always rest at camp.
Well, I was just right next to a Vigor Wasp.
Ah.
Why are they
And
called
there
Grimkaline nowadays instead of just Phaline?
Grimmelkin?
Yeah.
Because they're they're basically in the new world.
Alright, I'm climbing up high.
Alright, I'm trying to poison him.
I'll see if I can't pull him towards me. I think that's a little too far. Oh, there we go. Kind of. That didn't exactly work to plan. Pulling him towards the poison. Is he poisoned? No, don't look like it. Yeah, I don't think he's getting poisoned. Why is there more pookie material around?
If he stays in the poison for long enough, he will. We just need to get
Dumping
him to
more poison down?
Stay in it. Yeah, the poison plants put poison down. Yeah, he's taking ticks of damage.
That means we got the poison off. Dropping more poison on the field, careful. Ah, god damn it, I poisoned myself.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'll be fine. Got plenty of antidotes.
Oh yeah, 154 damage. Like,
not bad. More poison on the field. I'm starting to plink off of him. Does yellow sharpness not work too well? Hey, Phil Photon. First time for PC. Ravi's played, I think, on console a shit ton, but we have played Monster Hunter quite some time. Oh, nope.
yeah. Like, I have played before this, but I played on PS4. So, playing on PC is pretty much the same, provided you have a 360 or an Xbox.
Oh, they're both here.
Controller.
I have made a critical mistake.
Did you just run into the middle of that?
I was hoping to get a mount off.
Okay, that's a valid defense.
Could you post another SOS, please?
I will cancel and post it up again.
Oh, so that means that the SOS should still be up. I've got you covered. Trying, at least. Trying to piss him off. If I hit him hard enough, he will probably try to kill me. Ow.
There's the SOS flare.
Poppin' potion. Nice rocks on him. Holy shit. Alright, I'm on again.
Alright, the SOS is up, man.
I'm back on.
Huh. Can't seem to find you.
He's on his ass. Have some fun.
Damn it. Just try to join the room. You should be able to find it again.
My weapon's looking blunt. Give me a minute. Oh, no. How much left do you think he's got left in him?
He's not even slowing down, so I don't even think he's hungry yet.
Another Kulayaku. Well, to be fair, I think wasn't he walking away limping? 2, 3. Well, that was painful, but hey.
Any luck finding the SOS flare yet?
Yeah, no. Yeah, nothing.
If you look for SOS and then you specifically target expeditions, you should be able to find it then.
No, I'm at the expeditions right now. I'm not there.
I found him at the bottom of the list, so. He's tired.
Now he's tired.
Problem is, we got his bastard buddy with him. I'm rolling my way out of the way. Thank you, kitty.
No, I'm going through like 2 pages of expeditions.
Taking a quick breather to pop some rations.
Alright, let me refresh ours in a second.
Alright, that should do for rations for right now. Also, when the weapon's blinking white.
Alright, S flare just went out.
Is there an unlimited amount of those, or do you only have a limited amount?
Oh yeah, no, I just deactivate it and reactivate it.
It's eating. Nice
yeah,
explosive.
I think
That's a spicy meatball, friend. 1, 2, 3, and 4. For longsword, that just seems to let me backswing.
It gives you mind's eye.
Oh wait, it gives you mind's eye?
Yep, you cannot bounce with that.
Shit, yeah.
Oh shit, did I just... Oh, I almost died.
Not much I can do this second. My weapon's not exactly good.
No, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
I'm back. Alright. That was a headshot.
No.
He is destroying all the trees around here. Mother Nature be pissed. And from downtown. I think I just broke his skull or just did massive damage to it. Good night, Kajern.
Oh, nice. I just hit him with the stuff.
Hope you enjoyed. Run through my stock of potions. That's what they're there for, though. Oh, vine trap. What the hell? I'll take it. Oh, shit, yeah, I got the tip of his tail.
You hit me like 3 times while I was trying to sharpen.
Sorry. My bad, dude.
Hey, maybe if you rejoin our session, you'll be able to find it.
I can't do that unless you guys leave the expedition itself.
Really?
Unless you wants to try to invite me via Steam again.
I'll try that.
You do it?
I believe... Thank your cat. That's exactly what I needed. Yep, Bard Boy's back. Just in time, too. Oh, God, it hurts bad. Oh, it hurts so good. Oh, I fell. Give me a minute. I'm gonna get back up there as fast as I can. I just don't know how to do that so fast.
Damn it.
Did he knock you down?
Nah, I missed my thing.
One, two, three, and I got it.
So that worked, and then Monster Hunter froze.
Dude, that blows.
It's launch day. Servers are gonna be shit.
You speak the truth.
Yep, we just saw you disconnect.
I did want to call it a night.
Ow.
It's almost 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock here, and I got a 5 a.m. shift, so this is probably going to be my last one.
Thanks for giving me a voice.
Hey, Sunders. Yeah, I just got memed on. I'm down. I got the Mega Potion off and I was healing, but it killed me, which negated the, whole healing effect.
Yeah. You know, I should have named my character Ulimo if he's going to be a hunting horn main. Rip.
You have made a critical mistake.
Oh!
Anyways, night, guys.
Hey, I just got lit the fuck on fire. Alrighty then.
Ciao, Cinders. Thanks for stopping on, boy. I want to kill this thing. Like, we have killed it almost completely by this point, so we might as well finish the job.
I concur.
And especially since it wants to leave soon.
Ah, shit.
During the fight, it wanted to leave. So I'm moving my ass as fast as I can. So I should sharpen up. Shiny, shiny. Oh yeah, there's more than just fucking dinosaurs in this game. There are so many things. Gotta get up there.
I will not suffer the bitch assness.
I'm almost back up. I think. That's not the right way. It'll have to do. I ain't used to these new dang fangled maps yet.
Nah, this is like the worst map in this game, man.
But it's the first one.
It gets better from here. Like, the thing is, they did so much with this map that the verticality is just a little too much. Which is the problem
just
that
leapt
you
down.
run into with it. Yep. Help!
He's on his ass. The face when you're framing so bad that the music stops for half a second. Holy shit, what are frames?
Oh shit. Stay alive! I shall return!
I have him. Iframes are useful. How's it going, you Velociraptor mofo? He's retreating right now. Still on his ass. I will take the reload. Makes me a little slower to catch up, but... Or...
Nah, he left. Damn.
Hunt failed.
Well, we know we can fight him. Alright, man, I'm gonna have to get off because I got work in the morning.
Alright, not a problem. I'll get further along in the main story. The MSQ.
Just make sure to get food and get sleep when necessary, bro.
What's this thing you call sleep and food?
It's something that's important to your health. Both of them are.
What?
Do not disregard.
What is health?
Damn it, Ian.
I hear it's this thing I can ignore on occasion.
No, it's not. Because if you ignore it, then you can't stream at all.
Nah, I'm taking the piss with you.
I know. But I still have to say it. Because if I get dragged out to... all the way out to Salem or whatever to come and, like, drag you out of your house, I'm going to be very unhappy.
It's not gonna get that bad, good God.
No, I know it won't. I'm just saying. As your friend. And as a person who moderates your stream, I'm not afraid to moderate you too.
You're not my dad. Nah, it's all good.
I will hammer your house, boy. Don't start with me.
How do you banhammer my house? A nuclear weapon?
I have a hammer. I go for supports.
Technically, that would do it.
Yeah, that's how you banhammer a house.
You just would take forever doing it.
No. See, I'm also an engineer. I know where load-bearing walls are.
Yeah, that's... That'll probably do it. So just a question. I note that the research levels have things about them, like, yeah, no, you gather research, but how do you improve the scout fly level on them?
Scout fly level improves with research level, and it basically levels up as you progress through the game. There are limits to how high it can get in low, medium, and high, and low and high rank, respectively. So, like, your field guide gets updated. You skip the stupid tutorial for it, and then you look at your research levels.
Well, I've got a 3 Great Jagras, but only a level 1 Scout Fly.
Yeah, because you look at it and it's like, hey, once you fill up those 3 pips that are on the left side below the name, it levels up. Each time you fill the 3 pips, it levels up a bit more. As you continue to fill them, it gets better and better to the point where it's like, I've spawned on the map. I know where all of you are.
Bring it on, bitch.
It basically becomes, none can run from my true sight, for I am Sauron, the all-seeing eye.
I thought you were a bunch of flies.
I am the Lord of the Flies.
Oh, God. Bounty complete. Bounty
Actually,
complete.
no. That's Volhazak. Volhazak is the Lord of the Flies.
Alright, so I should probably do these investigations, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like hunting Toby. Toby was fun.
That's how you get most of your good gear. And Toby will be really great because a lot of things are weak to lightning early, and there's only 2 lightning element monsters in the game, which pisses me off.
I'm actually quite mad myself.
Yes, because all we get is Toby Kadachi, which I'm like, okay, unique, interesting, new, and then we get Kieran, and I'm like,
wait,
fuck you, you magical unicorn.
Out of the 2 that we got, no Kezu, no Red Kezu, we get Best Boy, and then we get the fucking unicorn.
Yes, we got Squirrel Boy and Unicorn. Here's the thing, though. We also get, what do they call it? Not Apex. Basically, you get regular Unicorn, Tempered Unicorn, and Arc-Tempered Unicorn. Arc-Tempered Unicorn is basically, go look up online the words Arc-Tempered Kieran, and all you will see is a compilation of fuck. Because Tempered Kieran goes, I heard you were trying to fight me. We're not gonna have that today, are we?
So
I summon Thundaga.
Or it's gonna step on the gas tonight.
Nah, it basically does a Bahamut's version of Thundaga. You could be wearing a Thunder Mantle and just go, that was 90% of my health and I am stunned, and then he railroads you.
And that's with Thunder Armor on, I'm taking it.
Yep. It becomes the essence of, the trick is not to get shot. I've seen people do it with Aerial Hammer. It's quite fantastic. It's basically going, you know what? You're full of cheese. I'm going to make more cheese. Jumps off ledge. Hits R. Does the smash. Jumps off ledge. Hits R. Does more smash. Repeat until falls.
Wow.
The hammer combo. Stands up. Jump off ledge. Repeat smash. You basically get to the point where I'm a smash, Becky. There's no other option.
No.
I'm a smash.
No. No, Ron.
You see this hammer, Becky? It's going through that Kieran's forehead, whether you like it or not. And after I defeat this thing, I'm a smash.
No, Ron. Go find someone else.
Let me smash.
No, Ron. Your tail is too small.
Oh. Goes and steals the tail of Devil Joe. I offer this tail as tribute. Let me get some tail. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna put all the arcs and everything else in right away. It's probably gonna be a trickle-down system, similar to how it was in console worlds. If it's not, then we have about a week before we get Golden Jagras.
And how bad is Golden?
Golden is basically, hey, you know how we've always wanted to do a guild quest? Here's your guild quest.
Speaking of guild quest, here's my Toby immediately.
Yeah.
But go on.
Basically, you chase a thing called Kultaroth. It's an elder dragon. It's essentially take Great Jagras, make it really fucking big, like not quite Blaushot long big, but one of the bigger elder dragons big.
All right, so we're fighting a miniature god,
and covered in molten gold armor.
But gold is very soft metal.
Monster gold.
Damn it.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to fight Kultaroth through 4 different zones in 4 different phases. Phase 1, it's just wandering through these caverns, and your job is to piss it off until it fights you. Then you move on to stage 2, where it kind of fights you, but it's still just kind of, you're not worth my time, I'm just looking for an exit. Then you get to part 3, where it's like, okay, I'm mad, I'm really gonna fight you, but there is still one exit that I had.
And stage 4 is, okay, this is my house.
Stage 4 is literally, okay, you've done enough damage, you've pissed it off enough that you have broken its outer metal shell, and it now goes, literally melts a hole in a solid rock wall and goes, this is my fight ring. Fight me, bro.
You want to do this shit? We're doing this shit now.
And your final goal, here's the thing, here's how powerful Kultaroth is supposed to be in the lore. You cannot kill it. Your goal of this event, mission, quest, guild battle thing is just to break its horns off.
Why?
Because its horns are solid monster gold.
And we're doing all of this.
And because its hide is so thick and covered in like molten rehardened gold that it actually traps weapons of hunters it's killed, infuses it with the gold particles of its body, and gives them new attributes.
So quite literally, you sacrifice hunters to this thing to make new weapons.
Kinda.
That is kind of fucked.
But here's the thing, it gives you, up until the point where Lunastra comes out and the Tempereds and the Arc Tempereds come out, best weapons in the game, bar none. Best armor in the game, bar none.
And yet you still can't kill the thing with them.
Well, no, you get the stuff you need for the weapons and the armor by doing the event quest and breaking its horns and everything else. But it's near impossible to complete the quest in one run. You have to do it multiple times in order to finally break the horns, because each time you hunt it, it gets weakened, which means it stays longer, which means you have more time to damage it, which means you have more time to break stuff off of it, which means you have more time to get better rewards. And after you break the horns, after how many times you do the quest, that's when you get all your rewards, and you can get up to, I believe, 20 different items.
Shit.
Ranging from rarity 6 to 8. 8 being the cap in the game.
Yup. I know what rarity 8 is, my dude.
Oh yeah, no, but here's the thing that pisses off most people about Kultaroth. For a lot of weapons, it holds the prestigious category of being the top tier weapon in that category up until Arc-Tempered monsters occur. So, like, he has the best switch axe, the best lance, the best two-gun lances, the best sword and shield, the best longsword. Like, you basically go to a monster that's, like, has, like, the best weapon, and then you just go, I'm a Kultaroth that shit.
And that's just what you do?
No. All the drops that you get from Kultaroth are completely random. It's totally RNG. you could get like the highest level of contribution in order to get rewards, and just get a bunch of rarity 6 items. Sorry. Or you could do like the least amount of contribution, get like 2 items, and one of them is rarity 8, and then you're just kind of sitting there like, Jesus, thank you. Because like I
have a feeling this is based off a true story.
It is, because I got 4 different rarity 8 weapons off of Kul'Daroth in 30 completed attempts. Keep in mind, completed attempts is not one quest. It's, we took the horns out. So that could be anywhere from 1 to upwards of 6 quests. So let's take the average and go 4. 4 times 30 is 120. I fought this 120 times. Got 4 rarity 8 pieces of
So
weapons.
every 30 quests, you got a weapon. That's totally fair grind, right?
Yeah. At the same time, I also got a sleep lance that has 500 sleep element, though.
That's not fucked.
Oh no, I can sleep Behemoth in 10 shots.
Oh yeah, that's right. Final Fantasy XIV Behemoth's in this, ain't he?
Yeah, I killed him 3 times now.
I need to make sure I do that.
Yeah, when he comes out, it's gonna be dope. I don't even know if he's gonna come out for this game. They might get different collaborations.
No, we very much are gonna get the 14 one. Just like literally on Tuesday, we got to fight Rathlos in 14. It is a very good fight, by the by.
I've heard good things about it. I don't play 14, but I have heard good things.
The one thing that people got mad about was the fact that, healers almost have nothing to do in, 14. Because in the second half of the fight, healing basically gets negated. Because Rathlos throws down a anti-heal field. You can still get rid of status effects, I believe, but for the most part, healers have to DPS, and healers were fucking pissed about that.
I find that quite humorous.
When usually it's the tank, or at least back in Heavensward, who got shafted on those kind of things. Because it used to be that, quite literally for raids back in 14, it got to the point where either it was 2 tanks, but only 1 tank did anything, or it was literally every alliance in a 24-man raid got 1 tank. And the tank almost did diddly dick. So, as much as I feel sympathy for the healers, I do admit a secret part of me is like, welcome to my life, bitch.
Speaking as someone who often plays the tank, especially in Monster Hunter, you basically just kind of go, I will block everything I can. I will aggro everything I can. All I ask is you keep my health topped off, and when I'm knocked over, you back me up. I'm standing in front of the face. The hammer guy is standing behind me. I'm basically his footstool at this point. Help me. No, that's literally the job of the main tank in games like, in Monster Hunter games like Generations, where they have aerial style. If your, like, hammer guy is going aerial, you're just the footstool. You basically stand in front of them, stay in line with the head, and make sure that if he doesn't land on the monster, he lands on you.
And make sure he doesn't die.
Yeah, there's no thanks. You basically just go, okay, I'm gonna counter shot. I go for the counter shot. He just jumped off my back and ended my counter shot. I am vulnerable. Oh, I hope you get a stun. No stun? Damn. Anybody got a life powder? No? Damn. Guess I better duck. Guess I better run. You start running, one of your teammates gets killed. What the fuck? No tank. Bitch, I thought I told you. I know I told you. I told you many times. Help me!
Yeah, the tank needs support too.
Like, I get that we're supposed to take abuse, but we shouldn't literally have to take abuse. Or rather, we shouldn't have to take that much abuse. It's like, even when I'm fighting Behemoth, I'm not the one who gets Behemoth's new, like, mechanic, which is Enmity. Basically, whoever does a lot of damage to the head, Behemoth just kind of goes, yo, fuck you in particular. I'm not going to cast any of my higher damage stuff, but I'm going to...
So there's legitimately aggro mechanics with Behemoth?
Yes. If you hit him in the head enough times, Behemoth goes, I'm going to beat the shit out of you, boy.
That's hilarious, because in 14, Rathalos has no aggro mechanics. He will hit whoever the hell he wants.
Yeah, because there's no aggro mechanics in Monster Hunter. You can eat to increase your aggro by getting provokers, but that's not it. With Behemoth, he actually has that. And the worst thing in the world is if you're playing like heavy bowgun without a shield, or even worse, a light bowgun or a bow, and you're accurate, and all of a sudden Behemoth goes, bring that ass here, boy. Just kind of like,
somebody gonna get their ass whipped.
It basically becomes, somebody gonna get hurt real bad. I'm like, please don't say it's me. Oh, it's you. All you hear is, all you see is the ghost impression of where I was, because I have dips yet. Because the first thing he does is roar, so if you don't have earplugs, enjoy your stun. Then you see a red line going from his eyes to your head. Because he's looking to turn that into a Picasso.
He's a hungry boy.
He's an angry boy. He makes Devil Joe look happy.
Wait, they made Behemoth scarier than fucking Devil Joe of all things?
Oh yeah.
That is hilarious.
Dude, he's the precursor to Rajan. He literally has the same build kind of style as Rajan. His physical moves are Rajan's moves. Aside from the Thunderball. Thank God he doesn't have the Thunderball. If he had the Thunderball,
don't think I've
completion
fought
rate would be
Rajang.
below 10%.
I don't think I've fought Rajang. What is Rajang?
You know Blangonga?
Yes.
Think Goku.
Oh! That sounds fun.
There's also Golden Rajan. Super Saiyan Goku. It's basically Vegeta in ape form.
And
he fires
he's
a
here to
beam
wreck
out of
your
his
shit.
mouth and everything. I shit you not. And Golden Rajan is basically... Because Rajan normally is just a black ape. It's got, like, forearms of an ape and the rear limbs of, like, almost like a horse sort of creature.
Alright.
But it basic appearance is kind of... It's basically Blangonga. Only doesn't dig, faster hitting, longer range. It's like a truck and fires lightning.
Oh boy.
When he rages, his hair channels set lightning and it expands.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about now, actually.
Yeah, like a Super Saiyan. And he gets what everybody calls Thunderball. He basically turns into Blanca off of Street Fighter. Then you have Super Saiyan Rajan, which is basically like, I'm angry all the time. Don't make me angrier.
Always
Because
angry
he
all
literally
the time.
starts off with the yellow rage hair, but then instead of it going yellow in certain places, he goes full yellow. So it's basically Super Saiyan 2. Now, I'm both excited and terrified, hoping they're going to put that into Worlds, give him Super Saiyan, give him, like... Because you have regular Rajan, and then you have Super Saiyan Rajan. I'm hoping they have Tempered Super Saiyan Rajan.
Why would you do this?
And then Arc Tempered Golden Rajan.
Why would you do this?
I want to create Super Saiyan God and put it in Monster Hunter World.
Why would you want this? Why are you a horrible human person?
because DBZ fighters got cooler, and I want something just as awesome.
Fair enough.
Okay then.
No, I can respect that.
Because it's like, I look at that and I go, that's too
I was
awesome.
6
to pass
hits
up.
off of killing him. Damn it. Well, there goes my reward being cut in half. Sorry to cut you off. Question.
Yo.
When you, die during an investigation quest, does that cut the silver and gold rewards or just the money?
That only cuts the money.
Oh, that's good.
Never cuts rewards, always cuts money, no matter what quest you're doing. Because here's the thing. You'll get paid less because it wasn't as clean, but you still brought home the corpse. Like, yeah, you took an L, but I'm bringing home the body. Now, one thing that will lower your, like, item-based rewards is if you had Lucky Cat and you died, because then you no longer have Lucky Cat.
Well, yeah.
So you would have got more rewards, but now you get normal rewards.
Take it easy, Cat. Hope you enjoyed. Alright, I got the electrode and the pelt.
Nice. You should be able to actually make his longsword soon enough. His armor's actually pretty decent, too. Like, don't get me wrong, it's low rank. Ain't nothing to write home about yet, but it'll get you through what it needs to get you through.
And that's the point.
Yeah, because I believe he has some sort... I can't remember what his exact resistances are, because, well, I didn't wear it for very long. But it was decent armor, and the armor set gave you good shit. You're not gonna get, like, set bonus armor until you hit high rank. And you won't hit high rank until you fight Legiana and Odogoron. Or no, that's earlier than high rank. But you will get set bonuses from those two sets. You hit high rank once you fight a Rathalos in the Elder Forest and Diablos in the Desert Spire Wastes. And keep in mind, Diablos don't play no games.
Well, no shit, it's Diablos. There's a reason why he is called Diablos.
Yes, but you're also using a longsword.
You don't need to remind me.
Have fun bullfighting.
Alright, so I can downgrade my weapon. Then I can turn it into the Toby, Kadachi, Pulsar, Shotel 1.
And see what 2 is.
2 requires a blue mineral I have no access to.
Blue mineral, probably something from Zora. Wait, blue? Oh, no, that's from the coral area. So as soon as you hit, as soon as you hit the coral area, you'll be able to get those.
So I should probably go deal with this Jaggeth then with this, what is this sword? This is a 336 120 lightning versus a 330 iron katana. This still has green sharpness, so actually this katana is going to be good for a while. I can upgrade it further, because I have the materials I need.
Yes, you can.
So I need to bother with getting myself some fire-resistant armor.
Fire-resistant armor, you're going to want either Andranath, Rathian, or... Actually, I think those are the only 2 you've got.
Well, I'll just have to deal then.
Well, you could hunt a Rathian. They're not that hard. They're landlocked.
Yeah, all the armors in the game are... Alright, so on second thought, I'll just upgrade my armor.
Yeah, the brigade suit is actually pretty good for low rank.
Yeah, I've got so many armors. Alright, so I'll max upgrade my Jagras mail. I just like the tailcoat too much. Like the cape it has. It's so good.
Wait till you see the Valhazat gear. You basically get to walk around saying, I am the Grim Reaper. He's nice. He's very nice. And Kieran's just Kieran, because, well, no matter what you wear Kieran gear, you either look like you're headed to Hooters or you're headed to a Chippendale.
Alright, that's all my armor spheres, but now I have a armor score of... Let me check. 91. And I have a versus fire of 5. Wow, what the hell?
That's pretty good.
Oh, because I have fire resistance plus 6 from my helmet.
Nice. That is good. That will help against Zora Magdaros when you have to fight him.
Well, I'm just going to go fight Anjanath right now.
Yeah, he's fun.
Let's hope that he likes Thunder Katana.
Actually, you can figure that out by looking at his gear. If you look at a monster's gear, it's an accurate representation of what they're weak to.
So let's see. Monster Field Guide. Anjanath Research Level 2.
You don't have to go all the way to the research guide to look that up, you know.
Fire is a no-go. Thunder is 2 stars.
2 stars is good. So long as it's not 1 star, you're okay. Best thing against him is water weapons, so your best bet is to hunt either Baroth or Giratotus.
Honestly, I think I can take him with this katana.
Okay. Just remember, yellow sharpness and below bounces off his legs.
I'm aware. This bone katana actually has quite a bit of sharpness, roughly about as much as my iron.
Nice. Yeah. Iron generally has less raw damage, more sharpness. Bone has less sharpness, more raw.
Honestly, I'm more of a metal guy myself, but it's early game. I gotta take what I can get.
Metal kinda got fucked in this game, I'll be honest with you.
Huh?
The metal trees kinda got fucked in this game.
That sucks.
Well, it's mainly because most of the trees that give you Elder Dragon stuff are bone tree.
Ah, so it's a stealth nerf because all the good stuff is in bone.
Yep. Like, I think the only thing that's in metal that's Elder Dragon is Nurg. Don't get me wrong, Nurg's a beast. His weapons are also beastly. But the only thing I see from Nurg that I go, I want that, I want to use that, and I want to use it a lot, would be the heavy bow guy. Don't get me wrong, his other stuff is good too. It has really good raw damage, but the sharpness for a metal-based weapon is kind of shut. Like, he gets a sliver of white sharpness and then some blue. And then it's just great.
That's dumb.
Yeah, but it boasts like the second highest raw in the game. And you also have to take into effect that he has not yet gotten Arc version.
And the Arc version should change him up?
Let me put it to you this way. Arc Valhazak took Valhazak from, this is the monster you farm when you're bored, to, I bow down, I step away, I'm leaving the Rotten Vale, and I'm not coming back.
Life is not worth living, please do not hurt me?
He basically goes from, I'ma just mess with your life bar a little bit, so long as you're wearing my gear, you're fine, to, I see you have life. Bitch, gimme.
I see you have life. Allow me to show you death.
Yeah, because Valhazak basically has this necrotic powder coating its entire body that while you're in close proximity, constantly deals small ticks of
Also,
damage.
damn! This fucking cutscene, he just executes the bastard.
Oh, yeah. Andronath. I am the Apex. Except for things that fly, I run this shit. Also, hiding from him don't do shit. Just so you know.
He's got a sharp sense of smell, I take it?
Yeah, he's got the big nose.
He's got the big boy nose.
And also, as you see from the cutscene, I'm gonna drop rocks on him.
Because the hunter's a little
Yeah,
smarter
that's-
than than the player playing him.
He's like, haha, I got him. Yes. Smiles for a second. And
Well, time to fight this the normal way.
exactly. He basically went, you made me throw my lunch.
This displeases me greatly.
You will now pay by being my new lunch.
So how do
basically
I
looks-
drop rocks?
You can, if you see any rocks hanging from vines, you just have to shoot anything out of your slinger, make sure it hits properly, and it'll hit it. You have to get the timing right, though, because...
Like that?
Well, I'll find out. Yeah, that works. That is one way to do it. Damn. Okay.
I get creative.
Normally people just use slinger shots, but you went with yourself. Kudos. Gotta say, never saw that before. I guess it's kind of a moment of a I'm gonna rock you like a hurricane. Oh wait, no, rock you like an avalanche.
If you gotta do something right, do it yourself.
True. Alright, man. I'm gonna go to sleep for real this time, because,
Thanks for indulging me.
no problem. We have kids' day tomorrow, so I have to have some form of soul.
Yeah, no, I get you. When you get out of work,
Okay.
let me know. I'll probably be hunting well into the night.
Just make sure you eat food, get some sleep, and eventually shower.
Eventually.
Within the next 48 hours, Ian. That's a big window. I'm giving you a lot of leeway here.
No, I get you.
I'm just saying. I've had gaming binges where it's been like, hey, it's been 3 days, and someone walks into my room and just kind of drops dead.
But yeah, no, I'll take your words
It's
though.
hard to explain to people.
Nah, no, I get you.
Alright,
I'm thankfully not that bad. It's just release.
Yeah, dude, I feel you. If the servers were better and I didn't have work tomorrow, I'd be staying on till like 8 or 9 in the morning.
Please do not burn me! Please do not burn me! Oh god, it burns!
Have a good night, man.
Have a good night. Ah! Curved tip. Oh, curved hook, not tip. Oh, there's water nearby. That's how I got put out much earlier before. yellow. Alright, let's get some training out for these, fucking scout fly things. Yep, it's story time. Ding-da-ding, ding-da-ding. Actually, I probably should have sharpened first, but I'm an idiot. Thankfully, he's letting me have a chance to, you know, sharpen up. Nah, I've been derping far harder today, in other regards. Really? That didn't count? Alright, whatever. There we go! One, two, three, and... Alright, that works. Yeah, he tripped over a frickin' tree. One, two. Oh, he's gonna breathe fire. Is he using a tank? Oh shit, I did cut off the tail. Gonna need to get that before I go. Sliding affinity is good shit. Using a bone katana means I have to sharpen a bit more to keep up that optimal damage. It's gonna hurt. Holy shit. And it's coming down. Fail. He slid a little bit too much for that one. Alright, where's his tasty tail so I can make that into something? Yeah, thankfully I was fighting on a slope, which gave me a lot of options for escape. Ew, I only got the scale. Generic rewards are dumb. Look, it's a bad boy. Figured he was gonna hip check. Connected that one, which keeps my gauges going. Beating a boy! Starting to get good with that whole, you know, drop from above thing. Boom! Damage is good. Nope, that was a miss. But I'm beating a boy! You running away? I didn't give you the right to run away. It's whimpering. I actually feel kind of awful now. This boy be whimpering. Harriet on the run. Oh god, Rathian's around here, I think. Or Rathlos. Oh. I actually didn't pull out my weapon there. I feel like an idiot. Oh, no. Meanwhile, I think Flying Death is around here, so I should be careful. Alright, the red scales means Rathlos. One, two, three. I am no longer on fire. This makes me immeasurably happy. Pop a potion. Didn't mean to do that, but it works. Did it just fall down? I do not know what's going on by this point. The fact these vines are supporting the kind of carnage we're unleashing on it is a testament to how thick the brush is. 1, 2, 3. Go. Ah, played that one safe and fucked that up. Doesn't help that we're fighting on the equivalent of a rope. Way too little space. Alright, I'm good. Alright, come on. That's white. What you gonna do with no tail, buddy? Didn't intend to do that, but I'll take it. Oh, it hurts so bad. Thank you with the Palico for the clutch there. I really need out of that corner.
Good work. Now focus our attention towards capturing Zora Magdaros.
And that's the job done. That was a bit of a task and a half, wasn't it? But I'll take victory where it may lay. I guess if you're near the Palico, it's random if you pat them on the head or not. Take it all. Hunter rank 5, baby. Now we got cannons out here. Boy.
Gather round, people. We have much to discuss. All our preparations are complete, and I have all of you to thank for working double time to make it happen. I'm especially impressed with the 5th for hunting the Anjanath despite being new here. That's one less misery standing between us and capturing Zora Magdaros. Well done. When will Zora reach the Great Ravine?
Precisely at daybreak.
Good. Let's run through the operation one last time then. Our hunters will rendezvous on site. Once the beast appears, the operation will commence. We've built 2 barriers in the target's path. Your objective is to stop it at the first barrier, initially wearing it down with cannon and ballista fire, then restrain it with binders.
Oh, hell yes.
However, there is a chance it will break through. If so, we'll initiate the mounting phase of the operation. During this phase, we'll attempt to weaken it further, so that we'll have a better chance of restraining it at the second barrier. Make sure you hammer it as much as possible with cannons and ballista. They're there for a reason.
Affirmative, sir.
Technicians, make sure you do a final check on the equipment before we begin.
Yes, sir.
Quartermasters, conduct an inventory on our supplies. Researchers, proceed to the Great Ravine with your escort as soon as you're ready. We can't bring our quarry back to base, so take what you need and be prepared to conduct your research on site.
Don't worry, Commander.
Everything will be in order.
Keep your ears open during the operation. I'll be giving orders as the situation unfolds. May the Sapphire Star light your way. Dismissed.
Let's rock, baby.
Wow, the big moment is finally here. I'm shaking up a storm here. How about you?
Can I get a bigger katana? Still trying to make sense of all this. Zora Magdaros business. My mind has just been someplace else. Before the fish showed up, I've completely forgotten we were expecting an Elder Crossing at all. What is it you needed again? Take it all, baby. We put our heads together here at Logical Research and try to figure out the best way to capture Zora Magdaros. Now it's up to you and go to put our plan into action. Just try and be careful, will you? Think about our research. Appears we are going forward with our plan to capture Zora Magdaros. The whole idea still makes my head spin. But that does not mean I am not ready. You just leave the provisions to me. I've got your back. Okay, tell me what you found. So one instance we're fighting basically a T-Rex, the next we're gonna go capture a lava dragon. Yep, sounds just like another day in a hunt. What you got for me, big boy?
Time for some hard graft.
Are you ready? I know I am. It was a lot of work putting those contraptions together for our guest, and now it's time for them to shine. So what are we hammering this time? I'll be quite honest, I like that coil. I'll make myself another iron longsword. So I can make first dance. First dance. Glorious. Still a bit weaker than Pulsar Shotel.
So I need a white scale from something to make the first one, or I go into this green tree. You mean the actual people who surround, like, everything actually help out? What is this shit? I am in disbelief. Alright, let's get to work. My gosh, Pard. Can you believe it? It's finally happening! We chased it all across the sea, got our ship wrecked by it, hunted all over the New World looking for it, and now our strange relationship with Zora Magdaros is about to reach a new plateau. We're gonna capture it. Say it with me. Capture an Elder Dragon. I tell you, when my grandfather boarded that ship and came with me with the came here with the first, he said he was ready to complete his mission here in the New World or die trying. He found a sapphire star to follow, like in that story, and I always wondered what was going through his head as he crossed the sea. Zora Magdaros too. Do you think old Magma Brain even understands why it's here, or is it just compelled? Sorry, that was a lot of tangents I just went off on there. Hey, I just realized. You know, you still haven't told me why you came to the New World. I bet you're on the run. On the run from a deadly group of Malinx assassins. That's it, isn't it? Well, anyway, the base's defenses are solid. All that's left is get this operation done. You ready? At dawn, we'll attempt what no one in history has dared. Capture an Elder Dragon. Make your preparations and proceed to the site. May the Sapphire Star guide us all. Zippity boop bop boop. Let's roll!
Alive.
Quite a sight.
Just wait till we're finished.
Soon, I hope.
The second fleet always delivers.
This is gonna work.
Chief, Commander.
So,
We'll get it ready by morning. I promise.
I'll hold you to it. When the time comes, you know what to do. The operation will commence at daybreak.
Sounds like we got our work cut out for us, eh, old man?
By next moonrise, Zora will be in chains.
Is that a Rathian coat?
Get to your posts now!
Time to shoot cannons like a lot.
Use the cannons and ballistae. Wear the beast down. If you've been wounded, retreat to the rear camp.
Shit.
Now!
Hold nothing back.
Press R to adjust your barrel and find the target. How do I adjust to aim target? Alright, this'll do. It's moving. Now that would make sense. I'm an idiot. Firing! Firing! Oh, Julius also loaded another shot. 2, 3, 4.
Proceed with caution.
Isn't meant to pierce. It's more effective to aim for the belly and the head. Shit. Off course, off course. Firing! Well, that blew that thing up real good. Oh, out of ammo. This ain't the time to carve. Yeah, it's just not as effective. Five shots, baby! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Abandon, destroyed cannons or ballistae. This'll do. Firing! Two, three, four.
The binder's on top of the barrier. Fire from the ballista when you're ready.
So what, the binders are over here? That's a hell of a run, buddy. Firing!
First binder post. Success. We restrained its movement.
Now, fire!
Second binder post. Success.
Now, hammer it with all you've got. We need to wear it down.
Firing! 3 shots rapid. Two. 3. 3 shots rapid. Oh, we only got 2 shots. Aim at that belly. A little off course. Close enough, I guess. 3 shots rapid. Hell yeah, kitty, he's helping out. 4 shots rapid. Probably don't have much ammo left here. Firing. And we're out of shot here. Firing.
What's the target's condition?
It's still not weak enough to capture, sir.
Gonna need more ammo.
Macros is breaching the first barrier.
Macros has breached the first barrier.
Alright, next phase.
Whoa, frame rate.
Magdaros is broken through! Hunters, grab your transports and proceed to the mounting phase of the operation!
Move it, Hunters! Get to a hitching post! Got it! Boarding that sucker now!
What's a hitching post?
You can do it.
Now! We're on its back, old man! Give us some orders!
How are we not burning alive?
On Zora's shell. Those are its weak points, so if you attack them, you'll wear the beast down.
Watch out for that magma. It's spewing out of those cores. That's one of those cores. Attack it.
Oh god, it burns. Should have brought a gun today. Vigor Wasp delivery. A little busy right now, damn. There's apparently something up here. No, that's... Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, this thing's still operational. In here. Thankfully, my armor is fit for purpose. Standing on burning coals is bad for my health. Who'da thunk? I'm gonna get burned! Gotta climb up somehow.
It's changing posture. I think it's trying to get up.
Stay calm and focused. Just keep looking for those magma cores.
Well, that's lucky.
Are you okay?
We've spotted another core on Zora Magnos' head.
Right, hunters, make Prince's head and attack that core with all you've got. Get ready to resupply the hunters. It's time.
Understood.
Oh, this is gonna suck! Yoink. Oh, that was the wrong button. Whoop. And he still can't deliver anything to me.
Okay, that's enough. Lure it towards the second barrier.
Hunters, hold your position! Watch your footing or it'll shake you off!
At least I got bits of Elder Dragon to take home with me. How am I supposed to get to the rest of it, though? So apparently there's another bit. I guess over here. Oh, he's got minerals on his back. Damn, it's not good minerals. I mean, they're good, but they're not what I'm looking for. Oh, now you delivered the supplies? Thanks. Alright. Let's get to it. Or there's nothing in here. Please be a little bit more clear next time, lady. At least I can check the other side for more minerals. One. Carapace. We're like ants or tumors. Hey, drag free. Ooh, Dragonite, that's something good. Did my stuff get fixed? It's in the process of being fixed. Slowly but surely. Hopefully. So our Magnaros fragment. Thank God hunters are made of stern shit. It's a Monster Hunter game, so it's pretty good. Now, this is the one that everyone actually liked. Instead of it just being, oh, it's a Monster Hunter game. No, people genuinely like this. Wait, what? Then where is... All the magma cores are destroyed. Then where are we supposed to go? It's really jank in how it delivers its multiplayer experience, but otherwise, yeah, good shit, man. If you like Monster Hunter, yep, it's up your alley. If you don't like Monster Hunter, it's a good way to get into the series.
Alright, let's restrain this beast. Ready your one-shot binders.
Yeah, it still says there's a core. But it says my objective is complete, so... Did I get it done or not?
Ready your binders. Fire! Oh no. Hunters, you need to get up under Zora Magdaros' shell right now!
A monster! Some unknown monster has appeared on Zora Magdaros' shell.
Ballista team, get ready to provide support. Hunters, under Zora's back, now!
Ballista team, acknowledged. On it.
Nergadante.
That's the mysterious black monster we've been hearing about. The one that left those thorns behind.
So we're now having a fight on the back of another monster. Okay, yeah, sure, this is metal as fuck.
Hunters, assemble on its shell! We need to drive off that monster!
I can certainly tell you one thing this game has over other Monhuns. Fucking set pieces out the ass, and they're awesome. Except for the opening part, that was really kind of shit, but... Yeah, no, like, set pieces like this, I know other Monhuns have done it before, but no, this is actually legit awesome. The set pieces come sooner and they're awesome. We'll leave it at that.
Assemble on its shell! We need to drive off that monster!
Is that a mission fail?
Come on! Back in position, now! Aim. Fire!
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, he is a Verde.
He's from the first. Master.
No way.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna be that easy to get an Elder Dragon.
I'm getting too old for this.
Rarity 6 shit. They're teasing you with it.
Alright, gather around. Let's get council underway. First, your reports. Where do we stand right now?
Since it reached the Great Ravine, we've lost track of it, sir. The situation has made it quite difficult for us. However, I think we have a chance to salvage the situation if we can pick up its trail on the other side.
We got some good news from the field team on that front. Tectonic movement from when Zora passed through created a fissure in the Great Ravine. That fissure is our ticket to catching up with the beast.
There's no point. We exhausted our supplies during the last operation. Even if we did track it down, there's no way we'll be able to pull off anything of that scale.
Then what should we do, Commander?
We'll have to send a ship to the guild.
A ship? But with the skies and seas the way they are.
It doesn't matter. We cannot proceed without notifying the guild of the situation. We should send word and wait for their decision. Captain, can I count on you?
Oh, we're getting the guild involved. That's some serious shit.
Never you worry, sir. I've been watching the sea churn and waiting for my chance to tame her again.
It seems that the fissure in the Great Ravine has not only given us a path, but an opportunity as well. Together, we're going to brave whatever lies on the other side and find Zora Magdaros' trail. Hunters, head to the Great Ravine as soon as you're ready. May the Sapphire Star light your way. Dismissed.
Specialized tool, health booster.
Let's go on an expedition out in the Great Ravine. I'll tag along.
Please no.
That black monster. We've encountered it in the past. Nergante. Nergante's arrival and subsequent disappearance always coincided with a certain event. That's right, the Elder Crossing. I had my suspicions, but this latest appearance proves that there's a connection. Seems we're not the only ones with a perennial interest in Zora Magdaros.
Hey buddy, we got some new products in stock. Now that the capture operation's all wrapped up, how about grabbing some supplies? Since you're headed out, there's never a better time. What do you need? I'll be on the cheap side and just get some potions today. So the new stock includes boomerangs, bait, new guns, and lots of new ammunition. I'll need to keep that in mind. I wish I could go along. This all sounds like so much fun. Maybe I'll just sideline all the growing you've asked me to do and sneak off for a little adventure of my own. Nah, fam, if they ain't large barrel bomb plus, I ain't even interested.
Greetings.
Oh, have you come to talk to me? How nice. Actually, I have a little quest lined up for you. It's called Royal Relocation. I've been researching ways to cultivate more types of insects and fungi in the ancient tree. Well, the queen has planted herself squarely between me and the samples I need. Once you've solved the problem, I get right back to the bugs. Oh, you'll love the results of this research. I guarantee it. Oh yeah, just fucking hunt a Rathian. That's cool. Welcome, Fiver. I hear you're off to an unfriendly locale. It only seemed fair I stock some new products so you can arm yourself for the journey. Hope you find something you like. What, you stock up on new base weapons now? Nah, probably just new armors. Unfortunately, she's not too terribly useful.
Heading to the far side, aren't you? Well, tread carefully. There's still a lot about that place we don't know. Let's take a look at your weapon and armor. Do you need any work? Make doubly show.
Alright, what do we got for katana? Wasn't the things I needed, but I can make iron grace. There we go. So what else can we make? Can't make that. Can't make that. I could make hard-bone chattel. Nothing else. I could also forge new weapons. No, I can't. I mean, new armor. High metal requires dragonite, though. And that's not something to be used lightly. But I can get the Kulu coil, finally. Except I'm already wearing Kadachi. If I had another Anjif thing, I could make Blazing Assault. Well, let's get to work. I want to try one round of the, do the Great Ravine Expedition, and after that, I'll probably call it a night, because that'll be a full 12 hours of continuous gameplay, and I need at least something of a break.
Great, we made it. Let's start by finding a way forward.
I'm gonna be sad. Why do I need directions on how to move? I just got past a fucking Elder Dragon. Think you have a little bit more faith?
I think we can get through if we head this way.
Ooh-wee, the size of this fissure. Never underestimated an Elder Dragon's power. Seeing this makes me really think I need to regain my focus. First I need to investigate the fissure, yes. Hey friend, looks like we just found a way through. Just look at that hole that thing made. It's only a bit of a hole.
Zora Magdaros went straight through. We didn't even slow it down. I'm guessing there's something pretty important on the other side.
Don't worry, we just only dumped enough cannon shot to make, you know, the Revolutionary War look like a trite comparison.
No way!
Look at the size of this fissure.
Massive fissure it made. This is the power of an Elder Dragon.
I never felt so small. Scary stuff, huh? What are we waiting for? All kinds of juicy quests must be waiting on the far side of this ravine. This handler needs her fix. So much for Sirius.
We gotta be careful not to fall here.
Don't worry. Just keep jogging, jogging, jogging. What do? We jog, jog.
I think we're getting close.
And now we're walking.
Oh.
The Coral Highlands.
Race you down there. Come on, this way.
Well, time to kill something else today. Whee! We're okay. We're fine. Just a minor fall. I've taken worse. Think we have just discovered the third that were aforementioned. Yup! This is where the third live.
You awake? I don't know where we are.
Oh, hello. You're awake. Do you remember your fall? A friend of ours found you napping in the Vale and carried you here. But more to the point, congratulations. You found the Third Fleet. I'm their leader, to the extent that still means something. And this is our research base. Our fleet consists entirely of scholars. Which fleet are you with? And how did you get here? What happened in the Great Ravine? I see. So the Zora Magdaros was the latest Elder Dragon to make the crossing, and it breached the Great Ravine when you tried to capture it. Well, I suppose after all this time we may finally get to do what we came here for. I must say that I'm stimulated. Well then, let's not waste any time. We need to pick up on Zora Magdaros' trail. An expedition to the Coral Highlands might be fruitful, wouldn't you agree? For obvious reasons, this is what we call the surrounding area. A nice thorough expedition to reveal the Highlands' secrets. It's a good idea, is it not? I know it's a good idea. I came up with it. Now go, quickly.
Doing a careful expedition into the Coral Highlands sounds like a good idea to me.
We're in Hippie Town. This worries me. it looks like I can bounce back and forth. So this isn't as fully realized of an area, but we can bounce back and forth. So if we can, and I'm not stuck in a position where I can't advance because go do this, well then, yeah, I'm gonna just call that stream. I want to eat. I want to get some sleep. I've been going for 12 hours straight. That is more than triple the usual length of stream. Wait, no, it's double. It's double. I can do math. In either case, yeah, I am now gonna... I'm gonna get some rest now. Thank you for coming on down. Have a good day, my dudes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye? Bye-bye. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm actually exhausted. My throat hurts. Alright, night. Thank you for stopping on down. Yeah, my brain works, I swear. Good night. Thank you for coming down. Ow.